We are live. Here we go. Live for everything that's working, hopefully, on Grenade Draconis. Part due of League launch. All right, I just wrapped up, right? We just wrapped up Act 2. I need to travel to Act 3. I think that's the way how this goes. Use the desert map to go to the trial. Talk to Asila to travel to the Sandswept March. Got to show all these people the final letter. Oh, we got 2 more passives. That's cool. So welcome. Today, the kind of exciting stuff that's going on. Let's move this around. Here we go. Let's move this. Let's move my balding forehead. Let's do that. Let's move me over here today. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The big stuff today is going to be to try and complete the campaign. That's going to be my goal. I've never completed the campaign for POE 2 before. And so, yeah, we're going to try and get that done. That's the goal. We've been doing Grenadier. We've had this huge crossbow that has carried us from level 16 onward. And so we're going to try and beat the campaign knowing what I need to do, which this has been a problem that I'm not sure which like passives I've gotten, which ones to get and which ones to go through. Like, am I missing a bunch of passives? Maybe I am. But anyway, we'll find all that out together. Yeah. Okay. So let's spend these passive points. I think we're coming down over here. Yeah, 4% of damage is extra fire for each different grenade that we've used. Yep. Okay, and then the next thing that we're going to do for our passive tree, this is what our passive tree looks like, by the way. I need to ascend at some point. I'm looking here at my master sheet that shows me some of my stuff that I want to do. So this was Act 2. We're through Act 2 now. Oh, I forgot to get this wheel. That's what I should have done with those 4 points. Okay. This is Act 3 that we get all this stuff. So I needed to grab this wheel up in here, which is grenade skills have +1 cooldown. Okay. So that's the next 4 that I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the next 5 that I need to do is come up and get Grenadier. All right. So that's the next stuff. Then beyond that, I think I'm going to try and sell my crossbow at some point, but I need to get an upgrade, which this is not an upgrade. Oh, there we go. That'd be good. Is this an upgrade? I think this is an upgrade. Yeah. Let's go gas grenade. Upgrade that. Nice. My damage is really good right now. I'm on a, what is this, 4 link or 3 supports on explosive grenade. I think I have the wrong supports on here for explosive grenade. I'm using conch area to give more area damage, which I think is working for this, but I think I'm supposed to be using oh, what is it? I forget what it's called. Maybe it's immolate? I think it's immolate is what I'm supposed to be using. For my explosive grenade, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, it's immolate is the next one. Elemental Ailments 2 as well, which we've got. We've got Multi-Shot 2, Elemental Armament 2, and then this is supposed to be immolate, rather. So maybe we'll do that with a support gem. Can I get immolate? It's got to be a what? Level 3. Okay. It's got to be a level 3 gem. I think all my gems are good. Oh, Flash Grenade needs stun. Okay, can I get stun? Stun for Flash Grenade? Where's stun support? Stun 1. Let's do that. Engrave it, and then let's put it onto Flash Grenade. Which Flash Grenade also has multi-shot on it as well, right? Flash grenade is multi. Everything gets multi-shot. It's pretty much the way how it goes. I think that's the way how that goes for pretty much everything. Trying to see what else. All right. I think all the rest of this stuff needs to get trash. Although that feels like that's something that's good. Nobody's selling it. Okay. Is Count GNR hard or am I bad? Maybe both. Maybe a little bit of both. He is hard, both. There you go. All right, let's sell this for an Exalted Orb. And then let's, where do we go to disenchant? Disenchant all of this good stuff. Yeah, because that one's not better. And then I need to find a better crossbow. That's the next thing that we need to be looking for. And eventually I need to upgrade. I need to be level, what is it, 31? I need one more level and then I can do this. I don't think I need another support gem on anything. Wind Dancer needs magnified area and knockback support. Area. Magnified area. Let's use that. And let's put it on Wind Dancer. Does that make it so I can't use it anymore? Does it increase the cost of the spirit? No? Okay. Cool. Man, learning the way how gems work in PoE 2 and what actually works and what doesn't. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. All right, let's look for a...
My wares are renowned.
Where is it? Where's the regex that we want to use? I think we use this regex right here. Oh, where did my... Went over here. Got a regex somewhere in here. Here we go. Ta-da! Nothing good showing up here. Anything good showing up over here. +1 lightning. That's fun. But no, I don't think I want any of this. Okay. So let's look for... Do I have any Exalteds? I've got Chaos, I've got Alchemy. Let's go to PoE Trade. PoE 2 Trade. And let's pull up... I think it's a grenade-based bow, or crossbow. Is it right here? Yeah, see, these aren't the right ones. The varnished is not the right one. The one that we're looking for is called... the Bombard crossbow. That's what we're looking for. All right, Bombard crossbow. So let's look for one. Bombard crossbow, max level. I think we're looking for like max levels 31, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's at 33. Yeah, it's 33. Okay. And we're looking for like top tier, the top tier lightning roll. Where's on gear? The top tier lightning roll for crossbows is at 33. Okay, top tier is 76. That's a lot. That just adds a lot of flat damage, and it's just one chaos. Can I buy that? That's a lot of... That's a lot of damage. What's the top tier DPS? Ooh, 3. 14 exalted. 1 divine. Okay, let's grab this. For 1 chaos orb. Can I go to your hideout? Let's go to your hideout. Let's just get our upgrade. I can't make it to the Ziggurat encampment, friend. How do I chat? Your hideout? So this weapon... So top tier DPS basically is like 300, is what we're seeing. And we're going to get one that's got half of that. I think half of that. Yeah. And we'll be able to use that in 2 levels. And we can increase its damage further by throwing some rune spots on it, right? So why did I want to go to Clearfell? I wanted to go to my hideout. What's the hideout? Is hideout still just the same? Yeah, it's just the same. Okay. For trade? All right. So we can now put the artificers onto this. And then I can put storm runes. I need some storm runes. So I can buy some storm runes and put 2 more lightning onto this. So that's going to be a huge DPS upgrade. Yeah. Oh, and we could also throw weapon improved weapon quality on it to add even more. So we need 2 more levels and then we're there. All right, so let's go to, what is it, Act 3? Can't go there yet because I have to talk to the person here and then tell them to take me, right, to the Sandswept Marsh. So in 2 levels we get a big giant upgrade. I think that's what we just did. And that costs a chaos, but that's going to be quite a bit of damage.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Oh, here we go. Cutscene, baby.
Through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
Cutscenes are good. Cutscenes are cool.
Mastered it and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire.
Oh, we got to go to the Vaal.
In search of a weapon against the
Which, speaking of which, I think the new League mechanic is good. I think that's just like a general statement. I think new League mechanic is good and is worth doing. We got quite a bit of good stuff from the new League mechanic. All right, let's see. This is a level 33 zone. And we're level 30, so I actually guess I technically need 3 levels here. But look at the damage. This is with an Act 1, end of Act 1 weapon. Fully upgraded. It's pretty good. I haven't upgraded my weapon since Act 1. Didn't need to all through Act 2. I think it's pretty good. I need a little bit better attack speed. That's something that would be nice. Can gloves... I think gloves can roll attack speed still, right? So if I could get gloves that have got some flat on them and then some attack speed, I think. Right? Because grenades are attacks. That would be pretty nice. This is a magic pack. Let's blow it up. There we go. Maybe the conch effect is actually hurting my clear. For the conch support. So maybe I should take off of that. But is this a rare? Here we go. Let's see how we do against a rare. Where we get instantly shredded. No, we'll actually level up. That sounds good. I like it. Oh, it was 2 rares. We're fighting big boy stuff here. We're fighting 2 rares at a time. Let's go. Yeah, that weapon that I got, I need to put that up for like some serious money. Because that'll just carry somebody through from Act 16, or from level 16, Act 1. What's the requirement on it? Yeah, level 16. That'll carry you from level 16 all the way through apparently through into Act 3. That is a good weapon. I am quite pleased with it. An emerald ring? Is that fire based? No, accuracy based. Okay. Oh, chaos damage. We don't care about chaos damage. Sorry. All right, let's go up into this tree. She's going to give our grenades one more, eventually one more use is what we're going to get. I like these giant guys, the bog hulks. These guys are kind of cool looking. They're like the guys with the giant wheel near the Titan spot. Guys who carry around the giant wheel and then try and slam you with it. It's kind of cool. The Dredge Fiend. Why, hello there, Dredge Fiend. I'm just going to keep on keeping on. And eventually we're going to find our way through the zone, right? Eventually we're going to find what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to cross the Sandswept Marsh in search of the Ziggurat. Oh, here's more League Mechanic. We like doing League Mechanic. Is it possible to reset the zone and just keep farming the League Mechanic, by the way? Oh, we finally died. Because I'd like to do that. Like, the temple has been that good. We got, I think we got a Pure Chaos, Pure Alchemy. What else do we get? We got a bunch of, like, just pure good stuff from when we ran the temple that we ran. So just farming temple could be quite good. Like, even through the campaign. I don't know if that's a normal thing for PoE 2, where like the League Mechanic is super rewarding during the campaign. I feel like it's hit or miss for PoE 1. Right? Sometimes in PoE 1 the League Mechanic is really, really good to do during the campaign, and sometimes it's not. Oh, here's a checkpoint. There we go. If we die to the Vol, we can at least have the checkpoint right here. Look at that shock effect. There we go. Nice job. Alright, now we gotta fight this guy. The Blood Warden Royal Colossus. Let's stun him. Whole bunch of damage. Stun him. Stun him. Oh, I actually rolled into that damage. That's funny. Stun him. Okay. Nice. We got a gem level 3 support. We got a bombard crossbow. We got some rare gloves. Let's go into the Val Ruins, baby. Alright. Run Temple. What pieces do we get? We got humanoid monsters, rare monsters, number of monster packs, and chests. Chests have more... Oh, this is the one that allows for quality, for item quality. Yeah, we want to roll that. We're going to put this here. We're going to put this here, because that'll increase both of those. May contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. That's pretty good. So we could do this right away. We put this here, and that would boost this area. And then... I guess make that a loop. I guess just make that a loop. Eventually we're trying to get to Aziri, right? Chests have more quality. This boosts this. There we go. Alright, let's run the temple. There we go. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can get. So it's going to be a level 34 zone, and we're a level 31. Man, this weapon is good. It's carrying us through quite a bit. Quite good. I wonder where we'll end up this time. Okay, checkpoint. I basically want to go to this area and then run up to the Bronze Works. Thing. Yeah. Alright, so let's go right. I really like that you can just make your own temple. That's pretty cool. Alright, so there's stuff in here that nothing is showing up on our item filter. A tier 2 ally crossbow. Alright, here's some bad guys in here. There we go. Stunned. Now you're dead, right? Nope. There we go. Oh, full chaos drop. Nice. We'll take it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so there's an exalted workbench. I'm going to assume that means I can slam something once I kill these guys. No? Are there more guys in the room? Yep, there's one more. So the way how the temples work is you have to full clear the room, and then you get to do something. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. So let's do that. Oh, it's too high? Item level is too high. Okay, so what... Can I do it here? Can I slam this? What do we get? We got 5 strength. I mean... Is that technically better? Did we just make it better? Or did we just make it worse? That's one of the things that's interesting about crafting in PoE 2. Is like, just because it added a new stat line, did that actually make it better? Or did we just, because we can't remove lines, did we just make our good item worse? Ooh, he's got a leap slam. He's got a dead too. Okay, central command. Is there anything in this room? No? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Anything in this room? Alright, gather them all up, and then explodey time! Woohoo! Grenades are good. If there's a minion build that's as good as grenades, I will play it. But at the moment, grenades are pretty good. Alright, the Hall of War, which then connects up here. Are we getting close to our level? Yeah, we are. Oh, this guy wants to buy one of my gems. Why, yes, you can buy my gem. Can I leave the temple and then come back? Let's find out what happens. Let's find out what happens. If we leave the temple, can we jump back to it? You're in the village. I need to actually get the item, buddy. My apologies. Alright, let's grab the item. It's this item, and now we come back to you. For 2 exalted. There you go. This is the part where you put in 2 exalted. There we go. Okay, thank you. Alright, then we go back over here. Travel to Vault Ruins. Yes, you really do move that slowly. It's ruthless. All the things that we said. All of the things that we said about Ruthless. Like, how Ruthless was prepped for PoE 2. That's... By the way, my character is absolutely, like... The kids say it's cracked. Everything's based off of weapon damage. And so this weapon rolled literally the highest roll it can roll on lightning, and the second highest roll it can roll for increased fizz at level 16. And I am now level 31, and this weapon still is carrying me through. I've got my next upgrade over here, which is going to be quite good. But the scale of stats and everything is so different in PoE 2, Beckett. It is... Yeah, it's different. Like, I'm in Act 3, and it took me all of yesterday to get to Act 3, basically. And I'm at 600 HP and, like, a little over 1,000 DPS. I think is where I'm at for DPS, right? Yeah, 1,600 DPS for Explosive Grenade. So, yeah. It's like Ruthless. It's very much like... But Ruthless with more support gems. Like, the speed is like Ruthless, but the drops are not like Ruthless, if that makes sense. All right, let's go to this. Can I use the new crossbow, or is it going to be too high a level? Yep, it's too high a level. All right, let's throw it onto... Is there anything else that I think is actually good here that's rare? Let's throw it onto my chest piece, huh? We can do that. These gloves are good. They've got fizz to damage. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, watch. Watch this. My damage right now, okay, 1539 on explosive grenade without these gloves on. All these gloves do, this speaks to the scaling, right? The scaling that they've changed the game to have, or that they've made PoE 2 to have. It's a different game. 3 to 4 physical damage to attacks translates to how much damage? Almost 100 damage on explosive grenade. All right, let's craft and see what we get. We got 8 mana per enemy killed. There we go. There's no scouring orbs. There's no scouring orbs whatsoever. Yeah, that was just for you, by the way. There's no scouring orbs in the game. So when you, this is how they've solved like the ground loot is crap problem. When you pick up a base item, or when you start crafting on an item, that's pretty much going to be what that item is going to be. You can't reset the base item with the scouring orb and try again. So flasks matter to pick up, because when you augment, like there's no alterations, none. When you augment, or when you regal, or when you exalt slam something, that's what the item is going to be. So you want to pick up base items, you want to pick up white items, and you want to craft on stuff. You want to be using your regals and your transmutes and stuff. Okay, this is another exalted workbench. This is really good. Man, I should have brought like a... I should regal some of this stuff. I really should have. Let's slam the helmet. What do we get? We got cold res. It's pretty nice. Was there another one? Also, the zones are so big, Beckett. The zones are so big, they give you checkpoints to jump from one spot to the next. Because, like, you know how big the temple is for normal when you run, like, a Vol temple with Alva? Like, that's what a zone is like. Zones are like the temple in terms of size. Every zone is like that, pretty much. All right, let's see what we drop here. Oh, we're dropping a bunch of stuff here. There's 2 rares. Some gauntlets. We actually dropped some stuff. This is the League mechanic too, by the way. The zone that we're actually in right now. We're going to play Tetris here. Let's play Tetris. There we go. Bone raiment or a crown. Actually, drop the crossbows that we're not going to use. We already have our upgrade for our crossbow, so we're not going to use that. So like shards, these regal shards, they actually matter because you want to transform things from magic items into actual rare items. So that'd be okay if your character moved instead of crawling through the zone. So this is what it looks like to run. You can run. They've added that. So when you dodge, if you hold down dodge afterwards, then you've got like this sprint ability. So that's basically the only mobility that you've got. Whoops. So it is a lot of bob and weave. That's a lot of the game tool. That's just the way how it goes. Okay, we're 32. One more level, and we can use our new upgrade that we bought. For, what was it, 1 chaos? We're going to get a weapon that's like, not quite top tier, but second tier for our new level. And we'll see what that does to our DPS. That's pretty good. It's pretty good DPS for an Act 1 weapon. That's crazy. All right. Greatly improves the quality of martial weapon, caster, or armor. I don't think we're going to be able to do it on this. Is it too high? No, we were able to do it. Okay. 13% quality. Nice. So that gave it... It moved it from like 12 to 68 to like 19 to 71. So that's quite good. It's quite good. All right. Is there anything over here? I think this is just the main hallway again. Yeah, this is just main hallway, which I think just runs into a dead end. So let's kill some monsters here and then we'll get out. Eventually we're going to make this connect with Aziri, and it'll be really good. And we'll fight Aziri. She's going to drop us like a Mirror of Galandra. It'll be great. Is this guy a rare? That is a rare. And down he goes. All right, let's zoom me out of here. No, I don't want a travel checkpoint. Let's just do this way. They got rid of portal scrolls as well. Portal scrolls aren't a thing. You just have portal on your bar. What's up, Iced? Yeah, if you learn the zones, I guess the thing that I'm learning, since this is my first playthrough on the campaign, is just like things are probably not in the middle, if that makes sense. Like, ways forward are probably not in the middle, but points of interest are probably in the middle of a map. So it's like you can run around the outside to find like a way forward to the next zone, but you might miss like passive skills or something in between. Right? Okay. Cross the sand swept. Where's my nearest checkpoint? So that way I can jump across the zone. Crafting is a lot deeper than just slamming currency. It can be quite deterministic. That's with essences, right? I'm not saying it can't be deterministic. I'm just saying they've basically solved some of the problem of ground loot not mattering and item bases not mattering, right? I think it's a different game, but I think that's, as a different game, that's a way to approach things where ground loot isn't just meaningless anymore. Where it's like, well, I don't care what white item base drop. No, you do care what item bases drop. Because that's how you're actually going to get your upgrades. Okay, Lesser Jeweler. So I think I want to use this on... Are there mechanics like Harvest and whatnot? They just added Abyss last league. I guess that was 0.3. And now this league, they just added the Alva Temple. So they're slowly adding stuff. Essences are here, and I think Delirium is here as well. And there's a few other things, but I don't know. Chat can help out with more info. All right, we're at 32. So I want to use this. Let's go look at the guide here real quick. Let's pull trade back over to this window and pull up the guide here. Gas grenade is the thing that gets concentrated effect. An explosive grenade gets immolate. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that once we find the next town. Yeah. So we found the Mosh. Now we're gonna look for the Ziggurat. Let's make our way towards the Ziggurat. Oh, here's Wildwood. Wildwood is here as well, right? I forgot to mention that too. There's a decent amount of stuff that I did not expect to be in the game. Don't care about the chest piece, right? It's a shield. It's a Regal Shard. We can play Tetris to make room for that. Also, I need to make room on my belt for charms. I need to get 2 more charm slots. I think there's a unique, isn't there? There's a unique belt that I was using on my run-through pre-league that had like 3 charm slots. Early league, early level. So, let's see. Yeah, it's definitely different from POE 1. I think the thing that I'm enjoying about it is every time that I'm not liking something, I'm finding it's because I'm comparing it to POE 1. This is why, like I've said this multiple times, if this wasn't named POE, I think it would be received very differently. Like, people would be like, oh, this is an interesting other action RPG. But because it's got the POE name, I just think that's partially what hurts the enjoyment of it for me. Or helps it. Okay, so she's the one who sells random stuff. So every town has a NPC that sells random things, and also that has a disenchanter. We're going to disenchant. I need to look to see if these are actually better. I haven't used the 2 rune slots that are available inside my chest piece. So let's... hooded one is Deckard Cain, so he can identify everything. So that's nice. That's more spirit. That's more life regen. That's actually less life regen than what I have. Oh, those gloves! Increased attack speed and 2 flat rolls on damage. Okay, what happens to my damage when I put these gloves on? So we're at 1595. What level do I need to be? Ah, I need to be level 33. Okay, we're keeping those gloves. We're going to disenchant all the rest of this, I think. 39 life, 15 cold. This actually gives more life regen. I want more life regen. Yeah. Alright, let's go disenchant the rest of these. Does anybody know what that belt is called? I should look this up. Let's see. Yeah, let's find the belt. All right, search for max level. It's like 33, and then I think it has multiple charm slots. Charm slots, number of charm slots. Has 3 charm slots minimum. Has 3 charm slots. Nope, maybe that's not the roll. Let's try another roll. Charm slots. Is it implicit? Is it explicit? Nope, it's not the first one. Not the second one. Charm slot. Let's try the implicit. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's look for 3. Yeah, here it is. Soul Tether. Oh, but you lose maximum energy shield per second. Is there another one? Let's look for it. It's got 3. That's worth a chaos. Ooh, that's just the base that you can craft on. Menengord's Girdle. It's got strength, cold resistance, flash charges gained, Bright Birth Buckle. Oh, they apply instantly when you're on low life or low mana. That could be interesting. Yeah, Soul Tether doesn't look great. All that stuff looks expensive though. This is just a chaos. Let's do this. You never get a reaction over vendor gloves like that from POE 1. No. Those gloves are going to be crazy. Those gloves are going to be crazy. That's an average of like 13 damage for lightning that's going to go on. Now these gloves are decent, but also the attack speed. It's good. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to do several things. We need to upgrade some gems here. So explosive gem is now 1700. Explosive grenade. We need to upgrade flash grenade. My flash grenade was killing stuff. Like, was killing white packs on its own, which was pretty funny. That's how good this bow is. This bow is sick. Alright, we're going to upgrade this. I think at level 30... Oh, we need just dex. We just need dex. Okay. Alright, so this is good for us to use. This is good for us to use once we have some dex. We're going to use this on... I think this goes to 3 support sockets. So... Gas grenade, I think, is what we're going to upgrade next. Gas grenade, which goes up to... Oh, concentrated area, really? Okay. So where did my conch area go? So let's take this out. Let's use this on gas grenade. Go concentrated area on gas grenade. And go immolate support, right? That's what we were going to do. Immolate support. Yep. Cannot ignite, but they gain 30% of damage as extra fire damage against ignited enemies. So how do we actually ignite then? Is it because all damage can ignite, right? It doesn't have to be... Oh, that's why. That's why. From elemental... So we're going to put elemental armaments onto gas grenade instead of corrosion. That's why. Alright, so go here. Go to gems. The only thing you might care about from a vendor is a +1 wand, 5 link, or move speed boots. I mean, there's links and things, right, that you're looking for. There are links that you're looking for. Oh man, we should sell this. This is a spirit gem level 5. Do we want to upgrade that? We could upgrade it. There we go. Hey, bud.
Daddy.
Yeah, bud?
I just tell you, you won't with me, Mommy. We can't watch on your computer.
Right, we're going to watch on a different computer, right?
No, on a disc, because it's a DVD.
Oh, you're going to watch on the DVD?
Yeah, and then let's see that after that, it probably there will be the port seed and the Dorado.
Yep. Well, that sounds exciting, dude.
Yeah, but the port seed and the Dorado also a DVD.
Oh, okay.
So do I have to build a door?
You're gonna have to watch both of. Oh man, that's just really rough, isn't it? What a tough day. You have to watch some Lego shows.
No, not have to.
You don't have to.
But mommy we can.
Hmm.
But
Well,
the
that's gonna be
boat
good.
on GBE, we wouldn't have it. Well, we did. Well, we did when we went to the library.
Oh, okay.
Mommy got both of them.
Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad Mommy got both, bud. All right, I think this is looking good so far. Multi-shot, elemental armament. Can we upgrade this to conch? I think we're already using one, so I think this is fine. I think we're just gonna put this in here for right now. I think we're gonna use this in a moment. I need to ascend at some point too. We get to ascend at some point, which is going to be a lot of power as well. Something else here. Oh, we were going to buy this belt, right? That's what we were going to do. All right, so I've got a Chaos Orb. It'd be nice to have. Oh, somebody bought that base already. Somebody bought the base. It's all about the base. This amount of strength is actually quite a bit of life, isn't it? So maybe we buy that. Let's see if they're actually up to buy that. Meningord's girdle. That'll be a lot more life. And right now we're only getting one charm slot from this belt, so it's kind of not great. If I travel to your hideout, can I just buy that? Do I have 5,000 gold? I do. Okay, we're just gonna buy that. And now we've got charm slots. That looks great. That's an excellent solution. So let's do this. Let's put this in the low act 1 gear stuff. I think I had charms somewhere. Didn't I have charms somewhere? Yeah, I've got a sapphire charm. And I've got an antidote charm. Grants immunity to poison. Do I have any other charms? I think those are all the charms that I have. So let's do the antidote to poison one. And we can craft on these as well. Okay, so let's try crafting on these. Upgrade. 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 All right, let's give them another stat line. Another stat line. Nice. Can you make them rare? Or no? No, you can't. Okay, they're just magic. All right, that's cool. All right, let's go touch the well, which grants us our charm charges back. And then let's go use the restroom, and then we're going to push into... What is it? We're going to push into Act 3, and eventually we're going to be able to use these here in just a moment. Probably after we level up right when I get back. Whoo-wee! All right. Something that I did not do yesterday was I did not use the restroom like at all. I did not take a break at all during the stream. I'm gonna have a better habit today. BRB bio. Drink something, people. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. Drink something, PP. There you go. Oh, that's funny. All right, be right back. All right. We are back. Whew. All right, so what is this one? Let's take this. First time campaign. Build. Grenade. Merc. There we go. All right. Hopefully you all grabbed a drink and used the restroom. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here. We need to level up, and then once we level, we get to switch to some serious DPS upgrades. That's the hope here. So Sandswept Marsh is this way. Which direction am I going? I'm going top north to Jungle Ruins. We're level 32. Is Jungle Ruins like a decent spot, I think, for us to go? Probably. I think we did all of our upgrades, right? We did all of our upgrades. We just need to level. We need to level and get some progression going. Well, what are these? The Constricted Shambler. That's like creepy looking. Whoa, there's monkeys. There's monkeys here, people. We have monkeys. Oh my goodness. Alright, so are the monkeys... The monkeys have 4 arms. That's a lot of extra appendages for these monkeys. The minkies, my lord. The minkies are quite aggressive. That's okay. We're aggressive too. Is this a rare? Yes. Alright, let's see. How many grenades does it take? Not too many. He's stunned. He's knocked back. There's a guaranteed rare, I think, gloves and a chest next to the NPC in Jungle Ruins. Isn't it true for all of the side camps? Oh, here's the Silver Fist. Oh my goodness. He's no joke. Okay. So he hurts quite a bit. So don't get hit by him. Let's just keep blowing him up though. Look at him, he's knocked over. And he's dead. Me bald. Me killed. Monkey Man. Book of Specialization. 2 passive points? Let's go. Nice. And we got another quest. Another Ascendancy quest. I guess that's good. How does Ascendancy quests work again? Oh, we're going to have to figure that out. Alright. Cooldown recovery for grenades. I like that. That is much needed. Ooh, here's an essence. Let's prep the ground with some grenades. I feel like grenades are like better versions of mines in some way. In that you can... It almost is kind of like Trapper kind of gameplay. It really is. That's really what it compares to, yeah? You can throw the damage out in front of you, behind you. You can preload some of the damage. Although I guess traps wait to go off until something set them, whereas grenades just have this, you know, time-delayed mechanism. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for up and to the left. Okay. Here's a waypoint. Here's a checkpoint. Venom Crypts. We're at the Crypts and the Bloods, people. Here we go. Oh, this is a magic pack. Let's kill this. Worth XP. There we go. Nice job with Silver Fist. Let's do it. Have you never been to the Jungle Ruins? If so, you're about to get rocked. I mean, this is my first playthrough of the campaign. I've done like Act 1 and Act 2 before, but I have no idea what I'm doing here in Act 3. And this is what I mean by I've done Act 1 and Act 2 before. Like literally last week on stream, for the first time, I did Act 1 and Act 2. I've played POE 1 for more than a decade. I've covered it for almost a decade here on YouTube, on this channel. And, yeah. POE 2? Never done. Never done. I've had the stream like key or the access code or whatever from being a supporter for POE 1 for whenever they did those first round of keys that went out. And I was like, I don't want to play this. I just want to play POE 1. And so now I'm giving it a shot. Giving it a try. Okay, that's that's an iron ring. We're going to take the iron ring. Yes, please. A single monster. Okay, so an iron ring is going to give us... We're going to lose a lot of resistances if we swap this on. It would give us a tiny smidge more damage. I need to craft on my rings. That's what I need to do. So let's craft on the rings now that we've got a second ring. Let's actually craft on that. Okay, explore the venom pits. That's what we're doing. We're exploring. Am I looking for anything specific in here? Other than just XP? I think I'm just looking for XP so I can... I really want to see how big my damage number goes. I feel like a Neanderthal. I look at damage number. Damage number go big. I like. Right now we're at 17 something, 1368 explosive, 298 gas. This is what we're at. I don't know if Immolate's actually working or not with us. Immolate might have just actually been nerfing our damage. Because I don't think we're igniting things, but maybe we are. Maybe I'm totally misunderstanding how that works. Because it just... Ignite just happens off of fire damage, right? It doesn't have to happen off of a crit. Which fire damage is going to happen off of the gas grenade then, right? Because any amount of any elemental damage can inflict the elemental ailment, right? Craft on the iron rings in the temple. The free alks and exalts are huge. Yeah, I've really liked having the free stuff. Like, the temples seem really good. I was asking earlier, like, is it worth it to just try and farm the temple over and over again? Just try and reset the zones? Like, is there a way to cheese reset the zones? Because if there is, that's a lot of crafting power that's available right there. Alright, here's the Vol stuff. This is what we want to do. We like these guys. We like what they give us. There we go. Alright, what's he going to give us? Nothing yet. Is he going to give us a level? An Iron Cuirass. Alright. Seems like there's more waves of monsters now. The further in we go. Alright, there's level 33! Alright, so we can equip our new stuff, so we need to do that. We gotta kill these guys first. This guy's being obnoxious. Okay, what did he drop us? An emerald ring? Alright. Let's equip stuff. I want to equip stuff and see damage numbers go boom. Alright, so at the moment my damage says 1422, 298. Or 13. Why is it changing? Why is it what? I don't know why. 13, 14, 285. Switching to this crossbow. You cannot use the item. Okay, I need more dex. I need one more dexterity. Are you kidding me? I think eventually I go to this direction for the build. I think so. I think on the passive tree, where's the passive tree? Passive tree level, Act 3. Act 3 we eventually... Is it Act 4 that we eventually go this way? Act 4 we eventually go this way. Alright, well then I'm just going to take a passive point over here. And put it into Dex. So that way we can use our new upgrade. I think that's worth it. Alright, now we can use this. And now our damage goes from... Wait, did our damage go down? Our damage goes down by 1? By 1. This bow is this crossbow is insane. It's level 16. And it does more. No, it actually it does more. It does 1 more damage. It does 1 more damage than this other insane crossbow that's available at level 33. 1 more damage. Now, to be fair, I haven't put in the runes yet. So if I put in the runes. Alright, and these gloves, let's see, we're at 13. Oh, I better actually shoot something here. There we go. Blow up. Blow up. Alright, 13 is what we do. The gloves are going to give me... The gloves give me almost 300 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Okay. The gloves give quite a bit of damage as well. So without the recently tag from the number of grenades that we've thrown out, it's over 170 damage on explosive grenade. That's quite good. Okay, so I need to get some more lesser lightning runes, I think is what I need. Or actually I need a fire rune, don't I? So that way I'm actually inflicting fire damage. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, do a lesser storm rune and then maybe the fire rune. Yeah, the desert rune. So storm rune and desert rune. Those are the two things that we want to look for. All right. So let's do that. Also, I should put some stuff into my chest piece. Oh my goodness, there's so many upgrades. A couple of lightning runes and you'll be rolling. Yeah. I mean, the fact that the damage is different is the damage different. This bow is insane. The fact that the damage on this can carry even through Act 3. That's really good. There we go. Okay, can I buy... I don't have enough decks yet. I'm 1 dex off. That's obnoxious. Okay, I need to take one of these. Quest item. Increased ailment threshold? I think I want the stun threshold. Don't stun me as much. That sounds good to me. Yeah, there we go. It's like the bandit quest right there. You get to choose. Okay, so we want to search for the Matalan waterways. Is that what these are? I don't know. Alright, we're going to try and sell these as well. Sell those for 2. And then we're going to do what? We're going to ID some stuff. Let's go ID some stuff and see if there's any upgrades. I think POE 2, it definitely feels better to actually ID stuff. Do your skills have innate fire conversion? I think I've got some of it. I've got some gain fire as extra, right? Down here. Gain 4% of damage as extra fire damage for every different grenade fired in the past 8 seconds. So maybe then I don't need to use the fire rune, right? Just do 2 lightning runes. Because that gives higher rolls. I think that's the way to do that. Alright, let's disenchant. There we go. More regals. I was going to craft on some rings. That's the other thing I was going to do. Craft on some rings. Let's go here. Alright, these rings are getting crafted on. We're going to do that. You won't need the fire rune. Okay. So that's good. That's really good. Alright, once I get more decks, I can use these. This... It doesn't matter if it's a support gem 2 or 3, right? Like, because I don't have the slots for it. So I don't think it matters right now. Is there anything that can go on Wind Dancer here? Let's go check the guide. Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer gets knockback and magnified area. Okay. So knockback. Knockback support. Supported skills knock back enemies on hit. And they have more knockback damage. Okay, knockback distance. Alright, let's put that in Wind Dancer. Cool. So Wind Dancer should knock stuff back away from me. That's cool. Alright, let's try crafting on these rings. So let's do this. Okay, neither of those were particularly good. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 to 3 fizz. That's pretty good. Let's regall. Oh, 4 to 7 cold. And some accuracy. All right, let's exalt slam these things. Cold res. Life. Mana per enemy killed. Fire res. That's a ring. We got some rings now. All right, let's go. All right, so what was the damage difference on that? Why does that not change anything on explosive? Oh no, it's like 40 damage. It's like 40 flat damage. Okay. That's something. Something. It's good. Alright, there we go. What else? I still don't have enough decks. I should use some runes for like life and stuff. Do I have any armor, cold resistance, increased armor? Armor is cold resistance, fire resistance. Armor is 20 life. Let's do that. Let's just do some flat life in here. Here we go. So that gives me a bunch more life. Now we're up to 700 life. And then let's look for storm runes. Where do I go to buy storm runes? Storm rune. Storm rune. Storm rune. They're a chaos? I don't have a chaos anymore, do I? Yeah, I'm fresh out of chaos. Well, that's a bummer. So I need a chaos, or I need lesser storm runes. What are lesser storm runes? What are those? Those are just an alch. It's literally half the damage, though. When do I gain access to Faustus? Chat, help me out here. When do I get Faustus? I feel like the increased physical damage actually wouldn't be as good as just getting the Storm Rune, right? 14% of 71 is going to be less than just 1 to 20. So let's definitely roll this. It's going to give us terrible stuff. I feel like those are the only two rolls that that flasks can actually roll, is increased charge or increased amount recovered and like increased charges. I feel like that's pretty much it. All right, am I going back to the Venom Crypts? He's in Act 4. Okay, well, we're a ways away then. Travel to the Jungle Ruins is the next thing. Okay, so am I done in here? Let's see what this is like now. Let's see what the damage is like. Oh, we one-shot stuff. Okay. Damage is improved. Oh, that feels good. Oh, here's Abyss Monsters. Abyss Monsters can be a problem. Let's see. They used to be a problem. Holy smokes. You just blow them up now. Look at this. The damage is quite good. Is there a summoner build that can compare with this? If there is, if there's a no-click summoner build that can compete with this, I'll play it. But if there's not, this might be the way. All right, is there? I don't know if there's anything else in here. So when stuff gets knocked back and stunned, that is my Wind Dancer actually doing what it's supposed to. All right, that's a dead end. So that's why I guess the stun support is good, because when I get hit and that pops, I guess that buys me a little bit of time. Yeah, from the wind. The Wind Dancer buys me a little bit of time to fire some grenades. Oh, there's a rare sarcophagus and a magic sarcophagus. It's cool. I like that there's different colors on chests in POE 2. That's a good improvement. Just to say, hey, this chest is actually worth opening, potentially. I think that's everything in here. Travel to the Jungle Ruins is what they say. So we need to make it to Act 4, and then we can get Faustus. Are there only 4 acts? That's all there are, right? There's 4 acts. How do charms refresh, by the way? Just by killing monsters? It's the same way as flasks, right? Wind Dancer is really good. It was even used as a main skill in a build in 0.3. Oh, that's encouraging then. All right, so I want to find the Matlin Waterways is what we want to find. Oh, here's the Vol again. Let's blow these guys up. Here's a rare. Full drop orb, nice. Glacial Rune. All right, nice. Did we blow this up? I think we did. Okay, it counted towards a charge. That's right. I like that there's the visual cue on the temple. Okay, here's the Troubled Camp. Which, this is where it's good. Yep, there's the gloves, by the way, you were saying. Rare gloves in the camp. Let's see what you got here. Not as good. 1 to 12 lightning damage. That's not as good as 1 to 26. Which is quite good. Okay, that's way more mana. So all this stuff we're going to sell once we get back to town. I don't think there's anything. There's boots, but no moves. Oh! 65 to life. I'm going to buy those. Or we'll buy those boots. It's quite a bit more life. Alright, I think that's it for over here. What else am I looking for in Act 3? Alright, move this trade window over. Alright, we want to go through Sandswept Marsh, we did that. Ziggurat Town, we did that. Jungle Ruins, we're doing that. We go to the Venom Crypts, we did that. Infested Barrens. Okay, we want the Azak Bog and the Infested Barrens. Those are the two things that we're looking for. The Bog and the Barrens. Is there a bog somewhere nearby? What's that horrid smell, Mr. Frodo? It's a bog! The dead marshes, yes, the dead marshes. This is just going to loop all the way back around, isn't it? Probably. Oh, here's a checkpoint, though. Jungle Grave. Okay. There's a rare that just gets instantly stunned. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. The damage is good. Alright, when I touch the ravaged corpse thing. What? Why is it just instant? It's just instantly going out. Okay. This is my son. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. That's really terrible. Increased charges on 450 life? No. It's really terrible that your son died. Alright, let's pop this. Look at that! Just a single grenade rotation and it's dead. It's good. It's very good. Alright, so we're looking for the bog. Bog and Barrens. Oop, we're getting knocked around here. Let's not do that. Stop hurting me. Oh, let's go this way. Bog and Barrens. Maybe it's in the middle of the map, right? Sometimes there's things that are in the middle of the map. Maybe not. Look at this giant area that's like in the center of the map that is not explorable. It's so interesting from a design perspective. It's counterintuitive. It's like, well, the space is there in the middle. There should be something. But there's not. This giant emptiness in the middle of the map. It's just a giant forest tile that breaks up the rest of the map. Alright, so Bog and Barren. Maybe it's up here to the right. Alright, this was Silverfist. So we killed Monkey, giant monkey guy. Azok Bog is a great farming for XP. Okay. Am I underleveled? I mean, I guess I'm 33 and a 34. So I guess that's underleveled, right? There's checkpoint. Okay, we're entering a different tile set. Infested Barrens. There we go. Is there a waypoint that we can touch? Alright, follow the canals in search of the Matland waterways. I almost said whaleways. Whaleways? We'll go into the whaleways. Alright, here's a checkpoint. Summon Alva. Checkpoint. What's up, Alva? Ask Survey for more information about soul cores. Okay. You're not underleveled, far from it. Okay, am I overleveled? Am I overkilling stuff at this point? Maybe I am. I'm just having so much fun exploding things. But I could be exploding more valuable things later on. That's what I should be doing. Alright, so I'm looking for soul cores or something here in the Infested Barrens. Oh, we just changed tile sets. We went from the jungle to a desert. Is that good? Here's a checkpoint. That's like a boss zone, isn't it? Larva Hollow. No, it's just a spot with a brood queen. There we go. We're level 34 now. All right. There's a uncut level 9. Oh, we got our first unique ring. Nice. It's our second unique so far. All right. What did we get? We got the Blistering Bond. Maximum life, fire resistance. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. That's a lot of fire resist. What's my fire resist at the moment? It's -4. But I don't want to give up one of my rings. I like having damage. So... Sorry. Not going to do it. It's not going to happen. That is cool, though, that it dropped something that we dropped unique. It's a good reminder that there are uniques, because at the moment, the build... This feels like a very new... Like, as a new player, this feels like a very new player-friendly, like, build walkthrough. Get explosive grenades. Just look for DPS increases on your weapon. And then fill out, like, life and resistances on the rest. You're having fun, and that's what matters. A racer would probably be 4 or 5 levels under the zone. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense, I guess. But racers also know, like you're saying, all that stuff about, like, hey, I'm this number of levels of under the zone, and I should be at this level, and like this is my first playthrough, so I'm just like I'm just killing stuff and going, killing what's immediately in front of me. Oh, there's another level 9 skill gem. Okay, can I eventually... Am I ready yet to upgrade my gems? Because I got a bunch of them. Nope, I still need the dex. Okay. So I need to use this as dex then. So come over here. There you go. Blow up. Alright, so I need another dex point. Apply for dex. Items. Now we can upgrade. That's good. Now we can upgrade. That's good. Don't I have another one? No, I can upgrade. Oh, we can get oil grenade. Fire a bouncing grenade that bursts in a spray of oil when the fuse expires or when it impacts an enemy, dealing minimal damage but covering the ground and nearby enemies in oil. Oil created this way can be ignited by detonator skills or ignited ground. I think this is one of the skills that we actually want to pick up. So let's look at the guide. Oil grenade with potent exposure and persistent ground is what we want. Okay, so we are going to equip this. We're going to put this here. I don't have any supports right now. I still have an uncut level 9. Can I upgrade anything? Upgrade flash grenade. Ta-da! Alright, so we now have oil grenade. Let's fit oil grenade somewhere on here. Let's throw oil grenade onto T. Let's see what this does. Alright, let's go see. Here we go. T. Whoops. Okay, so that's the oil grenade. And it creates like... Oh! It creates like an exploding ground sort of effect. That's pretty cool. Holy smokes. Okay, so that's like a zone of control. It's almost like another form of gas grenade that creates a zone of control for me. I'm gonna die here, though. Ooh, I'm getting used to too many buttons here. Ooh, that just... Oof, that's good. Okay, so oil grenade into explosive grenade. Boom. Yeah, that's... And that creates burning ground, I guess? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is there... This feels like another boss. Is there a boss around here? Small effigy. I can click it. Whoa, am I going to die here? I might die here. This doesn't feel like a boss, it just feels like a lot of stuff. Oh, there's 1,000 gold right there. Nice. Alright, so what do I do with this? I click on the effigies, and then it summons a boss? What happens? Click on the effigies. Flameskin ritual. Now what? Is there a boss? You gotta fix your res, man. Yeah, my res is really bad. I need to actually do some stuff here with like my helm. Also my amulet. Also my boots give me a lot of life, but there's just no res. Yeah. There's a lot of things I need to fix. I guess there's not a boss in that zone. Haven't found the boss yet. Okay. Alright, let's... Is there a boss in the zone? Does every zone have a boss? I guess that's kind of like an assumption that I'm making, that every zone actually has some layer of boss to it. So if I do fire damage, right? If I gain extra fire damage based on the number of grenades that I'm firing, then I actually don't even need to use explosive... Oh, nice. Lesser Jewelers. I don't even need to use explosive in order to actually blow up the ground with the oil, right? Desert Rune, nice. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3 that are done. We need to do 3 more or 2 more? I think it's 5, right? It's every 5. Oof. And when stuff actually hits me, it hurts. It's probably because I have negative resistances and everything. Alright, this is Magic Pack. Magic Pack is dead. More Magic Packs. Magic Pack is dead. The damage is really good. It's really good. I can see why somebody said yesterday this is a pretty meta skill, or has been a meta skill in the past for builds. This is pretty strong. And the fact that you can preload it for bosses too, that makes it pretty good. Warrior Great Helm, that's got a socket on it. So we can turn that into the socketable thing. Alright, there we go. Level 35. Bombard crossbow. Nice. Oh, there's a rare. See, we didn't die to the explosion of the rare guy, so we're doing alright. Our defenses are okay, right? I actually haven't died that much today. Famous last words. I think I've died twice. That was just mostly waking up, you know? Alright, so this has completed the loop. Oh, famous last words. I'm dead. I haven't died that much today. Let's just get caught in the middle of a white pack. Alright, so where... Oh, we just respawn here. Okay. Well, there's guys here to kill. Let's kill these guys. So this is like what we were talking about yesterday. You could just keep dying, like in a spot, or resetting a zone and coming back and fighting, right? Is that what you're talking about? That's pretty good. All right, is the boss down here? Maybe the boss is down here. Let's run down here. We already ran up and around to the right. Let's see. What's up, bud? Nope, this is a dead end. Let's go to the middle.
I want to ask you. So, if we want the Dado, okay, so let me think again. If we're watching the Dado,
Yeah.
that's definitely no Widow Dado. Because the Dado is Widow.
Because that counts for your Lego?
Because the Dado is Widow.
Oh, okay.
If you ever see out the Widow, have died the time before we have Widow recreated them with her Widow.
Yeah.
So the Dado is Widow.
It is.
So that's how I remember Widow.
That makes sense. Yep. Good job.
Still.
Good job making that association. Nice job, dude. Okay, this is a rare guy. A rare guy who's dead. Oh, we got the Coward Helm and another Glacial Rune. What is the Cowled Helm? The Smiling Knight. Increase accuracy. Aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. Is that good? Is anybody selling that? Oh, 1 Chaos. Okay, let's go sell that. Let's go sell that in town. You still need a detonator skill. Okay, that does sound right. We did read that, right? That you still have to detonate it. That does sound right. What is local knowledge? The Azek Bog. There's a bog witch? I was just there. Okay, we got to find the Camiral wetlands and the Matalan waterways. Okay, so go to the right or to the left. This is where we want to go. All right, identify items. Let's go disenchant. Yep. Yep. All right, then we go here. We're going to sell this for 1 chaos. 1 chaos orb. There we go. And then we're gonna. Where's the like crafting, smashing bench thing here? Salvage bench. There we go. That's what it's called. Salvage bench. Oh wait, we click on it this way. Click on it this way. There we go. Okay. And then we got a GCP, a glassblower's bauble, and some other stuff. All right, nice. We're getting there. All right, let's drop this stuff off here. Let's drop this off here. What is this selling for? The blistering bond. 1 chaos, 5 chaos? What? Is that actually true? 1C, then 5C? 7C? Like, this is actually apparently a good drop. Let's see if we get any bites. Let's see if we get the instant price fixer bites. Flasks. Whoops, there we go. More crossbows. More essences. All right, let's see where the guy tells us. Should we have already ascended? We probably should have. Probably already should have ascended. Someone would like to kill Jamara Final Act 2 boss with me? Should I go help this guy? Should go help him? Nah. Okay, we're going here for grenade skills have 1+ use. Let's go look at the guide. Here we go. Do we get anything for fighting the boss in this? Ignagaduke in the bog. We do want to fight this because it gives 30 spirit and an uncut spirit gem level 10. Okay. And then Camiral Wetlands. Okay, so those are the 2 spots that we want to go. So I guess let's go back to the Azek Bog and let's try and find this boss. So we've already been like all down here, right? I guess maybe there's this area. Maybe this area has the boss. Nope. Okay. So we're going up and left. That's where we're going. This is just going back to the waypoint. I should have just gone waypoint, right? Oh, we got heavy stuns. I was asking this yesterday in chat and nobody knew. Is there a source of phasing in PoE 2? Is there a way to get phasing? Because if there is, boy, that would be nice to not be stuck on white packs. Okay, so it's not up here. I've literally full cleared this like whole area. Alright. Summon her. Is she gonna say anything to me? Ignegaduke. Okay, where are the other possible places? This is the only spot that the person could be. Like right here. So let's go here. And then I have to run all the way around, I guess. So let's try it. Let's see if we can't find the boss. Is this a walkway to the boss? Nope, that's just a dead end. So many dead ends in this game. There are so many dead ends. Because of the way how things are like, some zones are like, go around the outside to find the inside. It's kind of the opposite of what many zones are, which is go around the outside to find the way forward and to find the points of interest that are on the outside. Okay, here's a checkpoint, so this is the boss. All right, let's fight this boss. Kill Ignegaduke. Okay, she flies around on a broomstick? She rides a broomstick. Okay. I'm just trying to cover the whole place with grenade fire. I don't know if that's doing any damage to her. Whoa, that was some damage. That's some damage. We do damage. We do serious damage. Double exalted drops. Man, when bosses aren't flying around on broomsticks, we do damage. Okay, so now let's go back to town. What did I get here? I got 30 to maximum spirit and a spirit gem. I need level 36 and 65 dex. So that's next level and some more dexterity. Not bad. I think we're going to make it to Act 4. Make it to Act 4. What do we want here? Used when you become shocked. Also grants 59 guard. Used when you become ignited, grants immunity to ignite. Oh, that'd be good. It's less resistances, but that's just better. I don't get ignited anymore. Let's augment that. Increase charge duration. Sure, let's do that. What's my resistances? My resistances are so bad. Oh, let's keep the fire one on and take the cold one off. There we go. Don't need the cold one. All right, we're gonna wait on this. We're gonna disenchant this. We're gonna accept. We're gonna do this. Drop this stuff off. Okay, completing the trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. I take this to the trial of the Sekimos. Should we go do that? We should go do that, huh? It's a level 22 zone. Should we go ascend? Where is that? Act 2? Travel to the Ardura caravan? Then what do I have to do in order to actually ascend? How do I do this? Do I have to go here and say go to the place? Where is the place? Sekimos, there we go. Trial of the Sekimos. Alright, where's the gate down? The enemy's gate is down! Trial of the Sekimos. Find the relic altar. Okay, is that gonna be a giant boss? Giant Buddha lady? There's a waypoint. Relic altar. Place your Barya into the relic altar. Speak to Balbala. Relic locker decoration now available. Okay, what's up? Increase maximum life. Interact to participate. Okay, so it's Sanctum. We running Sanctum? Is that what we're doing here? We run Sanctum? Sanctum is how we ascend? Okay, what do I have to do here? Survive waves of monsters until the timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer. Oh, that's a really cool effect. It's a giant... It's actually a giant timer. Okay, so I'm just gonna fire out grenades. Just gonna fire out grenades. That's what we're gonna do. Just gonna fire out some grenades and stay alive. Well, you can't tell by the way I use my grenades. I'm a grenadier. No time for shades. Trial complete. Okay. And we move forward. Well, that's easier than fighting Azaro. Grants sacred water. Interact. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Sacred water. Sacred water. Afflicts you with purple smoke. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Monster's action speed cannot be slowed below base speed. That sounds terrible. Let's do it. Okay, now what do I have to do? Just kill things? Or what? What? You know, something that is a hallmark of Grinding Gear games is not quite explaining things to the player who's actually playing the game, but a general guess about everything relating to POE 1 and 2 is just kill the things that are on the screen. It won't always necessarily translate to progression, but it oftentimes does. Just kill the things that are on the screen. That is our modus operandi. That is our standard operating procedure. Is there anything over here? Don't care. Yeah, it's just Sanctum. It's Sanctum with the new skin. Trial complete. Okay. So I have 910 honor. There we go. Grants large amount of sacred water. Is sacred water the new money? Large sacred water place. Let's go to the large sacred water place. Okay. Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. Oh. Okay, so this is like... This is go fast. Andale, andale, Speedy Gonzalez! Okay, and it kind of points out where the next one is. So that's kind of nice. Click on it, and then go left. Okay. Andale, andale. Click on it, and then go left. Oh, watch out for those guys. Those guys are going to hurt. I'm not going to be able to do this hitless or whatever without taking a hit. Okay, where's the next one? Go where? Go around this. And then it's done, and then we just keep running. Okay. We touch this. We got more sacred water. Sacred water. Speaking of sacred water, H2O is good. Alright, let's go to the stairs. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Okay, I'm assuming the red indicated that there was a monster to kill. Okay, here's one. One of them blown up. An earn relic. I've earned myself a relic. Okay, where's the next rare? Is this the next rare? Okay, we have earned another relic. Alright, now where do I go? It's always to the top right, right? Yeah, that seems to be the pattern. Run to the top right. Alright, so we touch the sacred water. Interact, and then we go either... we could get a golden key. For where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Alright, what do I have to do? Find the exit? You just have to find the exit. Okay, let's... Oh, there's traps in here? I see that feature is back from Path of Exile 1. Whoa, there's traps. Okay, traps. Watch out for traps. For actual traps. Ooh, that hurt some of my honor. My honor has been disgraced. Okay, we're down to 880 honor. Let's just run through this. Oh, the exit was up here. This is a loop. I went the wrong way. Oh, I took some damage. Why can't I open this? What? What? Why is that? Why is that? What do I have to click? What do I have to do? There's a chest. Oh, there's a lever. I don't want that lever. I want the lever for this other one. Where's the lever? Where's the lever? Oh, I got knocked over. Where's the lever? Is it just a singular lever that opens up everything? All right, let's go. Well, that's that one. Okay, it is a singular lever that opens up everything. There we go. All right, trial complete. That one was the most annoying one. All right, golden key. For where there's a golden door, there must be a golden key. All right, we're gonna go forward and get the silver key. Pretty soon we're gonna be a real boy. We're gonna be a real character. I'm a real character. I actually have a real ascendancy. I have passive points that are used to specialize into a subclass. Yeah, I'm a real boy. Okay, blow that guy up. Hit him. Thank you. Trial complete. Oh, I like that one. That one was good. Let's do that one more often. Grab the silver key. Okay, we can do the hourglass trial. Contains a merchant. Or more sacred water. We're drinking a lot here today. We're on the drinking sacred water train. You have 50% less energy shield. Oh man, that really hurts me. You know, with my 70 energy shield. Alright, let's click on this. Let's run here. I like these ones where it's just run and click. That's very good. I like these. These are good. Just let me run and click. Run and click. Run and click. Don't make me use any skills. Don't make me fight anything. Just open doors, run and click. There we go. Gain large amounts of sacred water. Okay, now we're going to fight Rattle Cage. Alright, here goes the boss. Alright, let's drop some grenades. Okay, he's dead. That's great. The exit is opened. What did we get? We got some relics. And a woven focus. Ooh, nice. Alright, the exit has opened. There's uniques. I don't have a bronze key. I do have a gold, though. A feathered robe. I just have the one key. What about silver? What do we want? Let's do the silver small relic. Let's do that. The seal relic. Okay. I like that. Converts your leftover sacred water into keys. You need a bronze... What? What?
Let's plan.
What did I just... What did I do? I just converted my sacred stuff into keys. I clicked this. Did I get more keys? I guess I got more keys. Oh, what is this door open to? I don't know. You need a silver key. Okay. Alright, that's relic locker. I guess let's ID stuff. Look at all that. It's good. I think. Life, stun threshold, fire res. I don't think it's quite better than this yet. Not better than this yet. Okay. Choose your ascendancy. Here we go. We're going to go tactician and ascend and now interact to gain ascendancy points. Look at us. We have 2 ascendancy points. All right, this is a big moment. So we could go and get summon totems. Supporting fire. What is... I don't know what that does. Unleash hell. So, sounds good, though. Gain deflection rating equal to 20% of armor and gain 100% of evasion rating as extra ailment threshold. That sounds good defensively. More immobilization buildup. Persistent buffs have 50% less reservation. Let's look at the build guide. When in doubt, look at the build. If you want the optimal ascendancy, you go for watch how I do it or right where I want them. Okay, so watch how I do it. Its allies in your presence gain added attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand weapon damage. That sounds like a lot of DPS. So, what's the other one? Right where we want them. Projectile builds pin. Okay, so that's that. But then there's also the... There's also the Triple Herald that I'm eventually going to swap into. Which, has anybody found a coming calamity yet? They have. It's 45C. Holy smokes. That's quite a lot. Okay. So let's look here. Where did that go? I think, where did I put it? Where did I put it? All right, somewhere I put the Triple Herald guide. I think it's on my document. Yeah, it's on the document here. So let's check this. Check this. Kingdom 12's Triple Herald. Okay. So it's going up to grab whoever pays it best, actually. Oh, that's for banners. And then suppressing fire right where we want them. Projectile damage builds pin. Pinned enemies cannot perform action. Let's do that. Let's do that. More immobilization buildup. That sounds good, right? I'm going to say that sounds good. Then let's go to... Now that we've ascended, we're going to go right. We've already done this. We've done this. Okay, so when can I do the next ascendancy? Because I assume I have one right here. He's level 36. I'm level 35. It might actually hurt more, but let's do it. Let's try it. We're already in the zone, so let's give it a shot. Maximum honor resistance. That sounds good. What is that? Maximum honor? I don't care about maximum life. Is that bad? Does that sound bad? Yeah, let's try it. I don't feel like this is that bad of a design. Like, I feel like because Path of Exile 2 in general is slower, I feel like having Sanctum is not a terrible design for ascending, but maybe that's just because I haven't done it 1,000 times yet, right? As with all things in any POE game. Okay, so if I fire my oil grenade and then my gas grenade over top of it, does it? Yeah, it does. It does pop. It does prolif. Okay, kill that one. Kill that one. Is this a rare? Yep, that's a rare. Okay, there we go. Trial complete. Large amounts of sacred water. Or where do we want to go? Large amounts of sacred water again? Oh, lose all sacred water on floor completion? That's lame. Let's go here. 30% less movement speed if you've been hit recently. In a game where it already feels like I'm barely, barely moving, let's lose even more movement abilities. All right, we killed the one. Got a silver key. Now there's a second rare somewhere over here. Second rare, second rare. I'll grab you by the hair and watch you explode with a grenade. You're the only thing I'm searching for and the only thing I'll kill. And then I'll grab my ascendancy and aid. There you go. Little homage to the white stripes. Grant sacred water. More sacred water. Every time I click the sacred water, it's a drinking game. We take a drink of water. Every time. Sacred water. What a great meme. Okay, what do I need to do in here? Find the exit. We just find. Okay, we're finding the exit. We're looking for the exit. Looking. This is a lever. Click the lever. Oh, I actually have to kill things. Kill things. And then pull the lever. Oh, I lost some honor there. Is this the way forward? Probably not. Looks like there might be another lever in here. Is there a lever over here somewhere? I am taking quite a bit of hits. Is there a lever anywhere over here? What a fun mechanic. Nope, just a chest that I did... Oh, there's a bronze key, though. Bronze key is good, right? That's bronze is for the unique items. Where's the lever? Alright, so the most annoying thing about the new Ascendancy is finding levers. That's it. If I could find the lever... Oh, there's another lever! But that's just going to do this door, right? Or maybe it'll do both. If I can find the lever... Alright, will that open the lever? Yes, it did! Okay, alright. So that is the most annoying part. I want less finding lever quests. Oh, get it? It's not EverQuest. It's Find the Lever quest. Monster's action cannot be slowed. Monsters have increased monster action or awards a large sacred water. Yeah, let's go here. Sacred water is good. All right, what's this trial? Find the exit again. All right, that's great. Okay, so if it is just a bunch of find the exits, then I can understand why everybody's upset. Like, and saying it's not a better system. It's not a better system if it's just slowly walk around and find levers. Oh, I better actually blow things up here. Blow things up. There you go, that should kill him. Pull the lever. Oh, we got some sacred water! Alright, now do I need to go backwards to get another lever? Or am I good here for a second? Okay, these are traps. Run past. Run past. Do I need to come up here to touch a lever? Nope. Okay, keep rolling. Keep running, keep rolling. Okay, is this the exit? Yeah, we did it. Not too many levers that time. Sacred water! Everybody take a drink. You have to take a drink. Sacred water. Take a drink. Oh, there's a large sacred water fountain here. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one. Doesn't seem like there's any downsides from it. Okay, we have to fight off the monsters. Alright, so we're going to drop oil everywhere. That's what we're going to do. We're going to drop oil, 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 and then we're going to explode it all. I love having 4 grenades. That makes so much difference. Having 4 grenades live, or 4 charges, that is legitimately quite a good quality of life difference. Okay, he should die. He should die. He should die. 7 seconds. Can I kill him before he dies? Or before we go forward? No, probably not. There we go. We did, though. Alright, we're at 744 honor. And now we get to touch Sacred Water! Alright, so we're going to go here, and then eventually we'll get less Sacred Water found. We don't care about that. Awards a gold cache. Requires a gold key to open. You see 1 fewer room ahead. I don't care, right? I don't think I care. Alright, so we got to take a drink. Welcome, Belt. Yes, I did. It was good rest. And now we're on to the next day, and we're trying to ascend. We got some absolutely bonkers upgrades for gloves. And a bonkers good weapon that we finally upgraded to. Our Act 1 weapon legitimately carried us into Act 3, up until like level 33. A level 16 weapon was 1 or 2 shotting pretty much everything all the way up through level 33. And now that we've got our new weapon, I need to throw some runes into it, and it will be quite good. It already is quite good, as you can see. It is quite good. It is good. Okay, we are on to our second Trial of Ascendancy is what we're doing right now. We did the first one where we got more build, or pin build up, or stun build up, or what did we click? Immobilization, that's the stat. We selected more immobilization build up, and now we get more Sacred Water, which means we have to take a drink. We've turned Ascending into a water H2O drinking game. It's quite fun. Alright, awards a pledge. I don't care. Afflicts you with low rivers. Okay, well, give me the pledge. So it looks like I've got keys down here. I have no golden keys, but I have a bronze key. Survive the waves. I really like this animation. It's quite a cool animation. I think I could do the Ascendancy thing. I think because the game in general is a slower pace, it does not feel quite so bad to have Ascendancies be slower pace. That is my opinion. Alright, we want to kill rare monsters. But look at the damage on this guy. The damage on him is absolutely bonkers. It's quite good. There we go. There we go. Is there another rare over here? Nope, just magic. Is this guy rare? Oh, he's a rare, but he's already half dead. There we go. Alright, through we go. Superior Bombard? Superior Bombard. What do I want to drop? Let's drop that. Yeah. That sounds good. We could craft on that. Pledge to Kachi. Choose to take the pledge to Kachi, the inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial. Sounds good. So now what? Gain a random minor boon. Gain the lustrous lacquer. Traps are I don't care. I don't... Sure, we'll take some damage. I took damage. What did it do? I have no idea what it did. Alright, away we go. Let's go fight Rattlecage. Let's go spend a passive. I need to look at my passive tree. Where is it? On the build planner. Passive tree. I think I'm heading up into here. That's right. I'm heading up into here for increased area of effect. And then we grab this. Detonator skills have increased area of effect and reduced damage. And increased area of effect for attacks and cooldown recovery. That's where we're going. So, alright. That's the passive tree. The foe ahead is formidable. Alright, let's see how formidable the foe ahead is. Let's drop some grenades. Let's drop some grenades on them. Oh, why am I taking so much damage? He should not be doing damage to me. He's dead. That was a formidable opponent indeed. Oh, man, that's good. I like it. All right, we got a laden great hammer. We got a seal relic. We got another bombard crossbow. That's good stuff. Any good rolls on it? No, that's terrible. All right, pick up this again. All right. And now we get to ascend again, right? All right, so I have... First, let's touch the ascendancy, just in case the servers go down. Now I have... did I not get 2 more? Interact to gain ascendancy? Wait, what? Excuse me? What? What? Maybe I don't get a second ascendancy yet? I thought I did this. I did 1 set. Completing floor 2 of the Trial of the Sekimas or completing the Trials of Chaos. I thought I did that. What? There's a door at the end of the chamber? Yeah, but that door's closed. This door is closed. What? What? This is a level 36 zone. So maybe I only get 1 ascendancy at this point? What? Maybe the 1 ascendancy that I already did is all the ascendancies that I get. Well, then we just ran a new ascendancy just for fun. That's fun. Very good. Let's look for a Bronze Ranger's cache. Oh, they're not unique. They just have a chance to be unique? Well, that's not very good. Okay, we have 2 silvers. Let's look for the royal. Oh, we got some emeralds. And boots. Maybe potentially some boots. Alright, let's see. Are these boots? Increase rarity. Oh, that's a lot of life regen. It's a lot less life. But that's a lot of life regen. And it's still a good amount of life because of the strength. And, yeah, we'll drop that there. Pick this back up. Okay. We'll move this around. The key will tell you in your inventory whether it will give you more ascendancy points. Oh, okay. I thought it showed that it did, but I could have read it wrong. I've read things wrong before. I'll read things wrong again. All right, so this is done. We already have our first ascendancy. I guess we can't do the second one yet. Purchase items. I have lots of water. Gain sacred water at the start. Fountains have a chance to gain double sacred water. Let's do that. Yeah, look at all the water we got. Ooh. All right, let's drop these off in the relic locker. And then let's ID this. Is this good? The Chobber Chabber. Okay, let's sell it for a chaos. Put it in the sales. 1 chaos. There we go. Nothing is sold, by the way. It makes me sad. Let's make it for 2 chaos. Let's make it for 1 exalted orb. Let's make it for 5 exalted orbs. Is there anything less than an exalted orb? I guess exalteds are pretty much the lowest tradable currency, right? Probably not much else. Okay. So yeah, that was interesting about ascendancy though, because I thought I was at like the right amount. 4 sets of 2 ascendancy points for a total of 8. Set 1 completing floor 1. So I guess I didn't have a set 2. Completing floor 2 of the trial. I guess I didn't have a set 2, or a floor 2 one. I guess that's the way how that goes. Can I go to the hideout from here? Stats you want for relics are honor resistance, max honor, move speed, etc. But if the relics doesn't have one of the first 2, probably not worth using. Good tip. Very good tip. All right, so we are looking for the waterways still and the wetlands. Waterways and wetlands. Here we go. Let's go back over to the walkthrough. Waterways and wetlands. This is the checkpoint where Alva's at. Wetlands are to the right. You'd think this is the wetland right here, right? Why can't I go through this, by the way? This is pretending like I can go through it. I guess I need to interact with the channel first, and that'll probably give me a cutscene, right? So we're going... Azax Bog was one way, and then the Matlands are the other. So...
Smoke him out!
Smoke him out! Oh, here we go. Another Vol encounter. It's good. Getting closer. I think we're 2 away from running the temple. Which is quite good. Oh. Hello there, lag. Alright, so that one is not quite completed yet. Kill this guy. Kill this guy and then move forward. There we go. Alright, we got an Exalt from that. Nice. Thank you very much. We're just going to run along the outside here and see if the waterways are, like, adjacent to this. No, because it's starting to change. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope, it's still jungle land. Oh, there's a bunch of dire tusk boars. There we go. Stun them and blow them up. That's the way how we like it. Okay, here's checkpoint. Is this the waterways or the bog? This is the bog, isn't it? Well, the map quest layout lied to me. It clearly lied, because look at that. The bog is not south. Or the waterways are not south of it. Maybe they are. Maybe they're south, but inside the map. Right? As with all things POE 2, look on the inside of the map, not the outside. Alright. It's what's on the inside of the map that really counts, you know? Didn't your mom ever tell you that? As you were growing up? It's what's on the inside of the map that counts. Alright, let's see. There's somebody with frozen ground underneath them. You need to get a big red jewel to open the passage. Okay. Okay, that's going away from the jungle lands into the deserts. Is there any waterways in here? No. Nope. No waterways. Okay, so let's try going left. Maybe that's what it means by it's lower than the bog. Maybe it's the left here, or maybe this is just a dead end. You never know. That's the excitement about having maps that are the size of Alaska. Okay, here's a checkpoint. Jungle Ruins. Jungle Ruins is where we came from. Yeah, so the waterways... Okay, so we need to go to the wetlands. Go left from here to get to the wetlands, to get the ruby. Yeah, thinking that the world map would reflect the way how the game would generate? Yeah, that is silly of me, isn't it? Alright, so let's go up here and go left. Look for Camiro Wetlands, and that'll open up the waterway. Okay, so that's what'll make all that water go away, and then we can run across it. So... This doesn't look like it's going to lead to wetlands with a desert over here. But we'll see. We'll see. Here's checkpoint. Oh, this is the larva pit again. Yeah, here's the larva pit. This is where we dropped a unique ring earlier. When we came through the first time. I think that was before we ascended. Regal Shard. Alright. Keep going up and to the left. Didn't we fight? We fought like a giant mastodon last night, didn't we? I think we did. Aha! The tile set is coming back into the jungle. Excellent. That's what we want. Okay, here's the wildwood infesting stuff. Good old wildwood. Giving me some increased magic find, right? Now we're leaving the jungle tile set though again. Back into the desert. Checkpoint. Okay, here was the troubled camp where we found the glove upgrades. Those glove upgrades were quite good. Alright, lots of gold, hunting spear. I need to go sell some stuff, don't I? Don't I have like a full inventory? I think I have a full inventory. Here we go, Chimera Wetlands. We found it! Ah! Alright, so let's hit a waypoint and let's go empty our inventory. Where's the town? Here's the town. For those of us who see all the colors kind of looking the same on this map, it would be nice if the town, like, it's got a square behind it. It'd be nice if that square was larger, right? Make that UI a little bit big to know, like, this waypoint is town. That would be a nice thing. All right, 8 items identified. Let's disenchant some things. Disenchant. 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 Whoa! Increased attack speed with crossbows and increased attack damage. That sounds good. Global physical. Damage penetrates. That just looks good. What did she show me? She showed me there's 2 bosses here. Toxic Bloom and Chimera Wetlands. Zyclusian. And then Jiquani's Machinarium. Okay, cool. I don't even know what to do with this. Jewels? Let's just throw jewels in here. I think I can socket this, though, because I've got a jewel slot, right? Right here that I passed through. Ta-da! There we go. So that increases our attack speed with crossbows and increases attack damage. So that's nifty. I want this to go in my relic locker. I want this to go into our crossbow stuff for when we need this. I also wanted to get 2 lesser storm runes. I was looking for that, but I needed chaos orbs for it. Alright, what else? Are there any vendors or other sources of farming support gems early on in the campaign? I think there's a couple of spots for guaranteed support gems. I feel like I've had a good amount of support gems come through. I need runes. That's what I need. That's what I'm low on. But they cost chaos, and I'm currently out of chaos. Okay, go back to Chimera Wetlands. Let's kill some bosses here, right? Drop these off in the relic. That's what I should do. I should drop these off in the relic thing. Where do I go to that? Vol Ruins? Vol Ruins? Nope, that's not it. Well of Souls? Is that it? Nope, that's Abyss. Trial of the Sekimas. There we go. I'm getting used to it. This color scale as well, over here on the right, is also a bit confusing. I like that the symbols are different. Is there a way to just make the UI scaled up? Maybe that's my complaint. Maybe it's actually something that's available to me and I need to stop complaining about it. Cursor size, chat box. Sharpness, texture quality. Bloom, target frame rate, transparency. I thought there was a size scaling thing for HUD scale. Yeah, there we go. What? Why did that do absolutely nothing? You see that? Oh, that's on gamepad. That's why. What? Oh, man. Okay. Well, my point is if this could be bigger over here on the right, that would be nice. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, how do I drop off these relics? Go talk to the lady. She doesn't need to be this far away either, by the way, from the waypoint. She really does not. That's just silly. All right, let's go back to hideout and then go back to waypoint. You could get a bigger screen. My screen is plenty big for me, for my eyes. It would also not help with the size of it, right? Because proportionally, your eyes are still going to be pulled to another spot. So that, I mean, you're right. Bigger screen, bigger symbol, but also bigger everything else around it. It's that the things that are around can kind of distract and pull away. Like, look at this. This color scale is very similar to this. These are all similar colors in terms of the way how they look. So Oftentimes in game design, and you all probably already know this, but oftentimes, especially in the board gaming world, where 8 to 12% of the male population has got color blindness of some type, and I think it's like less than 1% among the women population, I think, is what it is. If I'm getting those stats right, somebody can fact check me here real quick. I think it's 8 to 10% here in the United States for men. Anyway, one of the things that board games do is when you've got different little symbols or different little... Holy smokes, what is this? The Toxic Bloom. When you've got all these different symbols and different little pieces that you're trying to differentiate because they really matter for the game's purposes, one of the things you can do is simply use different symbols in cooperation with different color schemes. So your colorblind players who can't see the different color schemes that are differentiating whose tokens are whose, or what is the difference between multiple tokens, or what's a number on a token, you can just use symbols. It's one of the reasons why sometimes on dice, instead of having like color coordinated sides of dice or whatever for a number, you would just have dots, right? Engraved number of dots with no color on them, for really easy detection of what is what's actually being rolled. All right, let's see what we get. We actually do need some upgrades here for like chest, and 25% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That sounds good. That sounds really good to me. Especially when what is my armor at? 30%? 37%? Especially when my elemental resistances are so atrocious. I feel like any amount of help that my elemental resistances could get, they deserve. Alright, uncut skill gem, and we're at, what is this, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we need one more. One more Vol interaction, and then we can go run the temple again. That'll be good. Temple has been quite good for upgrades. Quite good for currency, and quite good for having like the little crafting stations. It's almost like running a betrayal safe house. It's kind of like, I think that's what I would compare it to. It's like betrayal safe house level rewards that are kind of available, or somewhat comparable, right? When you've just got a bench that's like, here's a free exalt, or here's a free improvement of chisels. Which chisels for martial weapons seems to be like one of the rarest things. I've got a bunch for blacksmiths, but no armor chisels so far. Or whetstones, whatever they're called. Grenade, the gas grenade isn't quite killing everything on one shot, but explosive grenade still is pretty much in one shot. And then with the bosses, I think it's pretty good just to drop an oil grenade. Drop oil grenade and then explosive, and then it spreads, and bada boom, bada bing. And we have a Spider-Man in the house. Okay, Temple of Chaos. This was where we ascend, right? No? Was this where we ascend again? Is this where we get 2 more points? Offer an inscribed ultimatum to undertake the Trial Master's challenge. I don't have one. How do I do it if I don't have one? But maybe that's where I get my second ascendancy. Maybe? Now I'm kind of gun-shy about doing ascendancies because I just ran an ascendancy just to basically get the rewards. Alright, where do we want to go next? Yeah, let's just complain more about visual clarity. In a game, I do give credit. Like POE 2 is, I think it's got way better visual clarity than POE 1. Going through the campaign, the tile sets and the arts, and the art looks really, really distinct. It's really nice. Oh, here's a magic pack. Blow them up and get a level. Yeah, almost. So close. About to get a level. There we go. Ding ding. Alright, what are we? We're level 37 and a 36 now, so now we're way over level. Alright, we're coming up into here, getting increased attack area, and then we'll come down here and get cooldown recovery rate and detonator stuff. That'll be good. I think we're going to do this, folks. I think we're going to beat the campaign, right? Because it's only 4 acts. I think we're going to be able to beat the campaign in opening weekend. I'm going to get to maps on my, like, first character of a first league on the first weekend. I think we can do it. And most of the credit, I think, belongs in the hands of that crossbow. And the rest of the credit belongs to Guy That Dies, who put together an excellent build guide. Both for just running the campaign and also for getting weapon upgrades and like what to look for. Really, really good guide. Alright, what else are we looking for here? Isn't there another boss in here somewhere? Thought there was. There's 2 bosses, right? And we're looking for Jiquani's Machinarium. Okay, so we found the Temple of Chaos. Maybe it's top left, but I thought I ran around the outside left. Yeah. Maybe it's towards the center here. Nope. Not even a checkpoint. Not even a checkpoint over here. Oh, here's a rare. There we go. There was a rare. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, the only thing I don't like about the grenades is the delayed damage. That's it. Which, if I want to do instant damage, I feel like the stun grenade does the instant damage. So that's the only thing that I don't like. Oop. Which the stun grenade pretty much kills white packs on its own. That's the stun grenade right there. That's pretty good. And also pretty good for how quick it fires. Like, fire it and boom, gone. Whereas explosive grenade does a lot more damage, but it takes a while for it to detonate. Alright, let's try up here. I guess I am going to pick up that orb of augmentation. The game's like, how dare you not pick up some treasure I gave you? Don't you know this is Ruthless 2.0? A GCP, okay. Here's the quality of the skill gem. It's our first GCP, I think. So that's nice. Alright, well, we made it literally all the way around the map. Go up here and go to the right. I think this is just the same zone. No, maybe not. Yeah, it's just another little cutout area. So where am I going here? Maybe over here? Yeah, the fact that maps feel like giant mazes, I don't know. I just need to learn layouts, right? This is my first playthrough of the campaign. I'm gonna try and give grace and be like, you know, this is probably a player issue, not a game issue, because I have no idea where I'm going in each zone. So playing blind. Oh, here we go. Here's a giant chimera. All right, let's kill him. He just flew away. Okay. Okay, so we have to blow that up. Okay, and then he's dead. We just blow that thing up and then he dies. Okay, now we have the inscribed ultimatum, so now can I ascend again? And we found the Machinarium. It gets better, but it's still annoying. You talk about map layouts? Yeah. I mean, I would imagine finding bosses for maps. If mapping is the same, which I assume there's some things that are similar and from POE 1 and some things that are not. I would assume there's still the general idea that you want to find a map boss to clear it. To clear the map, right? Alright, so what am I doing? Search for a small core to open the door. Is there a trick to this zone? There's got to be a trick, right? There's always a trick. Oh, that guy's kind of cool looking. The Stone Sentinel. Okay, there's the small core. So run up here, grab this. Small core. So now activate the stone altar. Okay, so just come back. So can I go to login? No, because then when I log back in, it'll just put me... Whoa! No, don't delete my character. Why do they have delete on the right-hand side? Whoa, that's creepy. Yeah, just delete all my progress. Let's just delete my character. Oh, man. Reading. Reading is good before clicking. Okay, so now put it in the stone altar. Nice little animation. There's some dudes that are going to slam. Some dudes that are going to die. Magic pack that's going to die. And then what? Run along the red path? Follow the little ball path. Follow the little ball path. We'll follow, 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 follow the little ball path. If you're looking for an ascendancy, then you should come and follow me. Follow, 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 follow. Alright, there's another small core. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? Follow the little red path. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we have this small core. Now where do I go? Right. I'm assuming go this way, because it's the only way. Nope, that's a dead end. There's no more little red path for me to follow. What do I do? Help me, Alva. I'm lost. Oh, there's another core. I guess we need a bunch of these cores here. Alright, so with more cores, we just keep going. We must go deeper. What is this? Delve? Oh, the red path! We found it again! Follow, 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 follow the little red path. We represent the POE1, the POE1, the POE1. And we will always play POE1. Oh, man. I hope my microphone captures just how terrible a singing voice I have. I really hope everyone is suffering through that accurately. You know? You don't want to suffer through something unaccurately. Okay, this is a boss. This is a boss. Yeah, there's latent energy, all right. There's a boss. Where's the boss? Okay, do something? For 2 medium soul. Okay, so now we're looking for... We found the small ones. Now we're looking for medium soul cores. How are we for levels? We're doing all right. We're doing all right for levels here. I think this is another... I wonder what group play is like. Could this be another game where group play is very rewarding? Especially, you know, I think POE 2 probably is more rewarding for group play if I'm just thinking about progressing through the campaign. Because, like, think about it. In POE 1, it's like, all right, group play. There's lots of different tricks that you can do. But, like, the most basic trick, right, is, like, Act 2, splitting up your group. Right? Because in Act 2, there's multiple different directions you can go to get waypoints and progression. Well, that's like every act in this game. Every act has got like multiple different ways you can go. Act 2, you can pick where the caravan goes to multiple different locations. Act 3, there's like a billion different places to go and look for. I feel like this is another one that... this is another game that would benefit multiplayer party play for splitting up through the campaign. Alright, did I find both of them? Didn't I find both of them? Didn't I pick up 2? I have 2. Alva, I have 2, dear. Alva. And use them to activate 2 generators. Okay, where are the generators? Oh, gosh. Alright, here we go. Let's keep looking. I have two thingamabobs. I need to find generators. I'm going to assume they're very far away from each other. Because that would sound torturous and demand that you search through the zone the most. So that's what I'm assuming the design philosophy is here. Where is the generator? Okay, is this a generator? Nope, this is just the ball for this. But that's good. Then we can fight Aziri, hopefully. Or we'll get some more pieces towards Aziri. There we go, that guy's gonna die. Boom, exalted orb. Alva, what's going on here? There's a temple, Miss Valai, right up your alley. A temple. Well, go on then, don't dally. Tally-ho! Alright, into the Val Ruins we go. Okay, oh, now Alva's actually here for this one. She wasn't here for the last one. Alright, what do we get? We got another dynamo. We got a pathway that goes left to right. We can't turn the pieces. We got a path. Let's make a path here. Construct monsters have increased effectiveness. So that's good. Can we put it here? No. I can't put it here. Okay, let's put it there. Sure. Increase the size of the monster pack. Let's do that. That's right there next to that. And then a workshop. Tier 3 has a chance of Kolati's medallion. May contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. If I put it here, it goes tier 3 right away. Let's do that. Let's run the temple. Let's go. What's Alva going to say? This is Lyraval, once the capital of the empire, and that is the royal temple, home to Queen Etziri in her final days. I can't wait to get in there and explore. All right, let's go into the Lost Temple. Let's do it. I think this is, I think the temple has probably been my favorite thing so far. Let's follow the red. Follow the little red road. Okay, this is, what is this? This is a room of war. A hall of war. A jade amulet, nice. Okay, do we blow everything up? Almost. Stop running away from my grenades. I actually might get sticky grenades. Just to prevent all the stupid little running around. There's an exalted workbench over here. There's the Legion headquarters. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's the guy. It's the guy. He's got leaf slam right there. But he's also about to die, so. Yeah, he just died. So that's pretty good. A pearl ring. Feathered sandals. Oh, that's good. We can turn those into socketables. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. Should we slam onto this? Did that just go 9 to 17 fire? I think that's what that just did. That's really good. All right, well, thank you, Temple. Added 9 to 17 fire to that ring. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I don't need this. I don't need it. I think we actually don't need to do the side areas. Oh, we actually do have to. We have to kill everything because they close the doors. They close the doors on you and make you feel like you're trapped. Okay, well, come fight me over here. Then I'll feel more trapped. Okay, room completed. All right, run forward to the next room. Can I go through? Oh, apparently that door just opens. Okay. This is an elegant chest up here. Excellent. All right, we're now level 38. What's over here as well? Is there something else I wanted to do? The generator? Was the generator I wanted to do? He's throwing grenades at me? No, no, no. I throw grenades at you. Okay, here's a rare. The rare is gone. Pick up some colossal flasks. Sounds bigger than what we're using. We want to do the generator, I think. I think we want to do this. Maybe it's just low tier, and so we actually don't care about the generator. Probably. Yeah, I think it's low tier, so we actually don't care about it. Is that everybody? Nope. 2 more constructs. If I could summon those guys as specters, that just like zoom around and spin their arms, that'd be kind of cool as a build. Kind of nifty. Having persistent minions to do persistent damage. Alright, let's come up here. Stone Legion. This is what we wanted to do. Okay, is this a giant... This is a giant boss thing. He slams. He also apparently gets stunned really good. And he dies. What does he drop? An Exalted Orb. Okay, we'll take it. Thank you, sir. Apparently, the boss fight for that one is just stand on top of him and drop grenades. That's the strategy for that. Yeah, I like the level up effect that I have. I forget what supporter pack that came with. But yeah, it's a doozy. Okay, let's go back over to the Chamber of Iron. Over here, that's the other one, right? Chamber of Iron. Yeah, here we go. This is the Smith guy. Mr. Smith. He actually does damage, so we gotta be careful. Whoop. Yeah, there you go. Well, he did do damage while he was alive. Alright, we got an armor scrap, an exalted orb, and then we got the forging mechanism. Adds an augment socket to a martial weapon, wand, or armor. So we can add a socket. Okay, let's add a socket here. There we go. We added a socket. Ta-da! And I think that's all we wanted to do in here. The rest are just generators. So out we go. Yes, want to leave the area. And now things will go away because we did this, and we did this. Okay. So that was pretty good. We got some upgrades. We got a passive point. Passive point to go into... What is it? It's to the sides, right? Yeah, it's to the sides. Whoops. Passive. Whoops. It's to this side right here. Yeah, right here. Increased armor break duration and increased attack area damage. And then increased area of effect. We're going to do that. And then increased cooldown recovery rate. Alright. Must be nice being so OP. It is. It is good. Sadly, the best Spectre of all time was deactivated for this league. Called the Cocaine Ant. That is a sad thing. That's too bad. That really is too bad. Alright, let's see. So after Jakani's Sanctum, we gotta activate the 2 generators. So how do I do that? How do I do that? Where's the generator? Still haven't found the generator. Was there another checkpoint in here? There's no checkpoint? Let's run into this zone. Because I have the 2 quest items. Or I had? Wait, where did those soul cores go?
There is still latent energy residing. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it's still functional. Keep looking.
What? Wait. I had the 2 quest items in my inventory. Let's go see if they're still in the same spots they were. Well, they were both up here, weren't they? They both were up. I think. Okay, I just heard one. So where is it? I don't like that you can hear it, but not see it. Ooh, 4 packs of magic monsters. Yes, please. Damage is good. The damage is good. Is this where it is? Yep. Okay, here's the soul core, which is what we just had picked up a moment ago. Oh, I need space for it. Okay. Alright, let's go drop stuff off. Where's home base? Where's home base? Travel to the encampment. I vaguely remember they're not liking to be brought out of the level. It should be on the ground by your temple. Oh, okay. So once I left the room, it dropped the quest items, is what you're saying.
Greetings.
Okay. 8 items identified. Let's, that's a lot of life. But it doesn't have the armor thing. That gives some lightning resist. We're going to use that helm. Yep, we're going to do that. Okay. Does every time you click on local knowledge, does she give you more info? Because it's kind of helpful. It's kind of neat. Let's put that into the sales tab. We're going to sell that for 1 chaos. There you go. For whoever would like it. All right, can we upgrade anything? No. So we could sell. What are uncut skill gems? It's worth an exalt. Okay. There you go. 1 exalt. 1 exalt. All right, this is an uninscribed ultimatum. What? Why is uncut skill gem still here? Why? What? Why? What? Holy bugs, Batman. What is this? There we go. It went away. All right. Is this Jade Amulet better? It does give critical damage bonus. And it gives evasion rating, so it's better. We're going to say that's better. It gives better evasion rating than what this did. All right, this helmet, we're going to wear this. And now we've actually got... Hey, we actually have positive lightning resistance. We go... Oh, but we can't wear our chest piece anymore because we're low on int. Actually need that 13 int. Okay, never mind. Well, that helmet, it's I'm going to put it right there. That's where I'm going to put it. All right, any other things that need to get dropped off? Tend to Spirit. That's good, right? That's for our summoner build that we'll build later on in the league. We're going to put this in our sales stash tab for another Exalted. And then we're going to smash this at the salvage bench. Soon you'll unlock the trader NPC. Oh, I'm looking forward to that so much. That's Act 4, right? Still using gas. I think oil grenades are pretty popular in case you want to give them a try. I am using those as well, Throds. So, yep. All right, we'll see you, Bill. Whew. I still haven't gotten upgrades for this, for the runes. Is there a way to, like, take out the runes? I don't think there's a way to take out runes. Okay. We'll grant an additional ascendancy point. I think I want to do that. So let's go bio. Let's go grab water refills. And let's do that. Oh, he wants to ultra trade dream. Alright, he wants... I have 3. Have 3. Want all? Let's see what he says. I want 2. Okay, well, I'll trade you 2. The Acolyte of Cheula. Leave party. There's a room in the temple? Oh, nice. Alright, so let's go back to Act 3. Let's do this before we do our Ascendancy. Let's go to Act 3. Let's finish this Jaquani's Sanctum thing. Because we said that we dropped our 2 cores down here. Right? That's what we said. We said there's cores down here. We dropped them when we left the zone. So let's run pick those up, find the generators. Wherever those generators are. Are they still here? They are not here. Ah! So where was the one that I just picked up? Did that reset? Oh my goodness. Okay, here's a generator, and I just heard one drop. So let's go find it. Here you go. Let's switch from this to this. Let's put oil here and put gas here. There we go. Where did we drop the generator soul token? Oh, there's a checkpoint. Touch it. Finally. Okay. Picada's mechanism. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it? Okay, there's a corruption chamber. Cool. Well, I don't want to corrupt anything right now. Right? Do I? I don't think so. Too easy. Okay. Where was the drop? Was the drop in here? Summons volatile cores. That sounds spooky. Okay, there's some volatile cores. Lots of transmutes. Holy smokes. Alright, where did the drop go? We heard it. Is it below it? There's a checkpoint. Touch checkpoint. Okay, so there's a generator. This is almost like the Vol Ruins from Act 3 in POE 1. Like that's the level of frustration that I would say the level design is for this zone. But hey, there's things I don't like about POE 1 level design as well, so. Alright, let's put this in the generator. There we go. So we've got one in the generator. Okay. So let's go find one more of those. Right? Because there's two in the zone. So let's go find the next one. Is it up here? I think I actually want to fire explosive grenade first and then fire the oil grenade. I think. Because the explosive grenade seems to take longer to detonate. Right? And whereas once the oil grenade is out, like the explosive grenade just will detonate on it. Is it this way and then this way? Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. This door, does this lead anywhere else besides? Nope, this is just dead ends. Oh, and speaking of dead. Almost. We almost made it there. Alright, we heard it. We heard it drop. Where is it? I heard it. Here it is. Okay, over here. So this must have been one that we already had found as well. Alright, we're about to level up. Give me a level, please. No, not quite. Alright, so where's the generator? The generator maybe is right in here. In the middle of the room? Why did I hear another drop? Why am I hearing drops? There's another medium soul core. I don't care about the soul cores anymore. I just want the generator room. Alright, is this it? Oh, here's a checkpoint. Here it is. I'm running right past it. There we go. Level 39. Checkpoint. Alright. Do the animation. Put it in the generator. Put it in! Alright, retrieve the large soul core. Ah! Okay, a third thing that we're going to search for. Alright, so where's the... Is this the medium? Why do I have the medium still in my inventory? Alright, where's the large soul core?
Fire in the hole!
Is that in the very heart of the temple? Heart of the zone? Oh, I'm going to die. It's maybe not in the middle there? So where else could it be? Could it be over this way? Follow the little red path, right? Yep, follow the red path. Alright, red path. Red path. That leads to where? So in here. There's a book. There's a lore book. But that's it. Oh, I didn't want a lore book. I wanted to progress my quest. Retrieve the large soul core near Alva. Oh, okay, so this is go back and fight the boss. This is go back and fight the boss. Okay, we don't have to be searching. We don't have to be searching. Okay, let's... Where's the nearest checkpoint? It's back up this way. Go back and touch the giant soul core on the boss. And then let's fight boss. Okay. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good morning. Hopefully your weekend is starting off well. With whatever games you're playing today. Got big plans for the weekend? My big plans are just getting through this campaign of POE 2. Large soul core. Okay, here we go. Defeat Ziko Atoll. Okay, here we go. Here's a bunch of grenades. Oh, holy smokes. He does a lot of damage. But we got him down to like 30% in the first volley of grenades. So I think if we just watch out for all the lightning, that's good to know. It is fun to face things for the first time. It is fun. Okay, watch out for the giant triangle. Okay, there we go. Second time's the charm. Large core. Alright, so now what do I do with the large core? Return to infested barrens and activate the stone. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use something though, before we do that. We're gonna use this, and we're gonna upgrade this, and then what else are we gonna do? I think my oil grenade doesn't even have anything supporting it right now. What do I want to support oil grenade with? Let's go look. Oil grenade gets supported with potent exposure and persistent ground 3. Okay, so let's go do that. Where's my stash? Oh, I can't go there from here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Captain Firefruit? I am enjoying Act 3 up until that last zone. That last zone was very frustrating. Yeah, what is this called? Jacani's Machinarium? Like trying to find the 2 cores and then going and finding 2 generators and I have this large soul thing in my inventory and anyway, that was frustrating trying to find it. I was comparing it to Act 2 Vol Temple from Path of Exile 1. It's just, I'm not familiar with the zone, and so the first run through was quite tedious. It took quite the effort. All right, this is Authority. That gives us increased cooldown recovery rate and increased area of attacks. So that's good stuff. My damage is incredible, by the way. The build is, I think it's good. It's making the game, in terms of the bosses and the fights, feel really easy. Which is good. Okay, what else did I want to do here? I wanted to get Oil Grenade and get Potent Exposure and Persistent Ground onto Oil Grenade. So I think I've got a bunch of supports here. Where are my jewels? Gems are truly amazing. Here we go. So let's look for Potent. All gems. Potent Exposure. We're going to engrave that. And then we're going to do, what's the other one? Persistent Ground 3. So let's try this. Can I get Persistent? Persistent Ground. Persistent. What? I can't? Persistent. What? Persistent Ground 2. Okay. I can get Persistent Ground 2. So let's do that. And then let's put both of these here into Oil Grenade. Increased duration of ground surfaces created by supported skills. Ground surfaces created by supported skills cannot be destroyed except by expiring. That's pretty nice. And then they have increased effect for exposure. That's going to be better damage. It's going to be good. There are definitely some cool bosses in terms of their design. Because this is going to sound like a brag, and that's fine. I can sound like a brag for a moment. I have plenty of self-defacing jokes, I feel like, that every once in a while I can brag. And I don't even feel like this is bragging about player skill. I just feel like I've got incredible items, specifically weapons. 2 weapons have basically carried me through the entire game. This crossbow from level 16 onward, it's got top tier fizz roll, top tier lightning roll. And then this crossbow, it's got second or third tier flat lightning, second or third tier flat fizz. It's good. It's been good. It's just been fine, good weapons, and damage will be good. All right, so now the next thing that we're going to do is I'm going to grab a water, and then we're going to come back and we're going to kill whatever is here in the Infested Barrens and move forward into the Matland waterways. We've got to be getting close to the Act 3, right? We've got to be getting close. Let me grab some water, and I'll be right back. Whew. So I was just thinking about this. Oh, I was just thinking. Oh, we're relatively close. Relatively speaking, Act 3 is long. Well, I was just thinking. Oh, I need to go to the waypoint to actually move forward. Basically, if I get to maps here, like today, on my first playthrough, I'll actually be pretty impressed with that. It's my first playthrough, and like within 24 hours of gameplay, 7 hours, right? Because after Act 3 is Act 4, and then after that, it's like, what is it? What are they called? Interlude zones? And then you're in maps. So I think we can probably get there maybe today. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's like a mongrel master. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to get there if I'm just all of a sudden dying. Ooh, holy smokes. He's a shrouded minion. Whatever that means. Shroud master. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Now I'm supposed to find the control mechanisms and activate the Matland waterways to drain the area. That's pretty cool. The temple and the city are guarded by different canals. That's pretty cool. All right, so we need to actually drop some grenades here so that way I have coverage while I'm pulling the lever. There we go. Construct crossbow. I don't think we want to use that. I don't think that's our next up. What actually is my next upgrade? Let's actually pull this over here for a second. This is the weapon guide, Act 4 and Act 3. That's not the next base though. The next, you can keep using your bombard crossbow until you get to the interludes. So we're just looking for other bombard crossbow rolls, which for gear, sorry for the eyes and for the flashbang here. For the gear, it's like 33 or 46. Yeah, it's 33. So 109%, or for flat life, 69. Yeah. So basically we're looking for 109, or we're looking for 11 for flat fizz, or for percentages. That's what we're looking for for upgrades. 7% increase attack speed. Okay, and it's already got 2 sockets on it. That's great, but I've already got my sockets and all that good stuff. So I think we're looking pretty good. Couple of WTF moments to come before Act 4. Act 4 is really good. Okay, all right. Well, I'm looking forward to playing it. But we'll see. We'll see. I am getting to the spot where I feel like look at my resistances. This is definitely not a hardcore viable item set that I'm using. You know? Like -4, 42, 10. That is not good. But my damage is so good. I feel like resistances are kind of a joke at the moment, because things just die. Nothing should touch me. It's like Trapper or Miner gameplay. It's like if something is actually hitting me, it's because I'm microing wrong, which oftentimes happens, by the way, since I'm terrible at micro. What a shock. Old bald man, not good at small quick reaction time. Dexterity on base character set, very low. What a shock. Okay, so we drained those. Now what am I doing? Oh, I could still go and get my next ascendancy, right? Would that actually grant me my next ascendancy if I do the Trials of Chaos? I kind of want to know before I attempt it, because we attempted a second Valhalla thing, because we had 2 of them, and it did not give me my second 4 ascendancy points. That was pretty disappointing. We ran a whole trial, and we just got rewards from it, which, hooray for rewards, but didn't give us the ascendancy points we were chasing. Dude, even stun grenade still blows stuff up. Stun grenade is good. Alright, is this another lever? This is. Stun grenade, thank you much. Alright, did that open up? Yep, it did. Here we go. We run back around this way. I like the little lizards, the river drakes. Those are kind of cool. See, the stun grenade just kills things on its own. If it's white, stun grenade pretty much takes care of it. So I should just use stun grenade on most stuff, because it's actually faster than explosive. There we go. Go through the animation and keep moving. I go up here. Yep. Keep moving. Keep moving this way. Keep moving this way. Canal. Alright, and where do we go to from there? We go back this way? Did that dry up? Oh, can't go that way. Do I go this way? Nope. Which way do I go? Don't shy away from fixing your resistances with some runes. I've got slots for that on some of my stuff, and I can add slots to some of my stuff as well. There's a lot of crafting that I could be doing, but I don't feel... This is something that's cool. Again, probably because the build is just strong. I don't feel like I've run into a wall yet, where I'm just dying over and over again. Like when I did my first playthrough last week, or whatever, in preparation for a League launch, like deciding if I wanted to play the game or not, I felt like I got hard stuck there for a second at King of the Mists. Like I needed to make some changes to my build and some upgrades. I died to him 4 or 5 times. I made a short about it. So I was like, all right, need to upgrade something. I don't... The weapon is the single thing that I'm upgrading, and it's carrying. I don't feel like there's this huge need to upgrade other stuff just because the weapon is that good. It's that easy of a build to play. It's throw grenades out and watch stuff die. It's a very, very new player-friendly build, I think. Speaking as a new player playing this build. I think this is about as new player friendly as it could get. The only thing that could be nicer is if it was a 0-button build. Is if it was minions that were doing all this damage instead of me. And I don't even think, like, if it was totems or something like that, it would be better. Because totems would still be delayed casting, right? You'd be dropping a totem, which would then cast its attack, or cast its spell, or make its attack, or whatever. So, it might be nicer because you could maybe preload your damage a little bit better for bosses, and you wouldn't have your cooldowns all, like, resetting while a boss zoned up. But there we go, we leveled up. Leveled to level 40. Alright. I usually get stuck either at the Act 2 boss or a little boss coming soon. Okay. Alright, well that's good. That's good. If we get hard stuck at a certain point, then I'm gonna be like, alright, time for some upgrades. You know? But we're gonna find out. So this zone is much better, by the way, because I feel like we're not than the previous zone, than the machination zone, because I feel like we're not just like searching a ton of different directions for a needle in a haystack. This is much more linear. It's just like go forward and click the lever. So even though it is a zigzaggy zone and it's not actually linear in terms of its layout, it's linear in terms of its design. Oh, we got a mind rune? What is that? Leeches mana. Okay, cool. Grants intelligence. Alright, we should be getting close to the end of the zone, I feel like. We've gone a long way. It's a long way to the top of the Matland waterways. Are we here? Are we here? Canal lever. Alright, we climb up top of it, we pull down. Alright, talk to Alva. Okay, talk to Alva. Return to the encampment. Okay. There we go, that ought to do it. Let's just say if you kill Viper, Napa Zuati first or second try, your character is good enough. Okay. To be honest, the delay on the grenades would make me so mad. Yeah, it's definitely something to get used to. I've had to get used to it. This is coming from a 10-year plus player of minions over in POE 1, right? Like, are any of these worth, like, passive points? I don't even know. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I don't know if they're worth passive points or not. I'm supposed to talk to Alva. Alva was over here, wasn't she? Where is she now? Alva. That's the jungle ruins. And find Alva at the base of the ziggurat. Okay, here we go. Is this where she is? Go to the base of the ziggurat. Yeah, there you go. Good point, mercenary. You'd think they would have made an elevator. Making us run up and down all these stairs. The set design is very cool. The art in this game is good. It's good. Okay. So we were going to keep this and try and slam something on here. That's like the lowest roll that it can get, I think, for hybrid. If I got flat with that, that would have been good. Alright, what else are we doing here? We're coming up here. And eventually we're going to get Crushing Judgment, which is armor break duration and attack area damage. Waypoint. Okay, where are we? We're in the Drowned City. Drowned City is over here. We can go to the Molten Vault, the Apex of Filth, or the Temple of Kropek. Kopek. Cope? The Temple of Cope? That's what we're going to call that. Oh, what is that? That's a dude with lots of arms. Whoa, what is that? That is a dude with also lots of arms. He's got lots of arms and a giant, big old piece of lumber that he's throwing at me. What are these little... Are these pygmies? Hunchback, filthy lobber? What are these little creatures here? They got like giant heads and little tiny bodies? Is this the Chucky zone? Hey, I'm Chucky. Hey. Oh, a topaz ring. That's lightning resist. Now, if only it would have flat damage added onto it. And we can craft that. I think I do have some essences, actually. Oh, that's a rare. Let's see how quickly we take him in. Well, he was stunned. He survived one round of stun. And then he explodes. Oh, that's a great effect. That is a really cool effect. Can I have that be a specter and they just run around exploding on stuff? That'd be cool. Boom! Alright, what am I looking for? Explore the drowned city and search for Agarat. Okay, I'm searching for Agarat. Checkpoint. Drowned crawler. Is Agarat in here? There's a whole bunch of frogs. There's a whole bunch of just stuff. A whole bunch of bad guys in here. Big guy. But he's just normal, so he'll just explode. Boom! And now watch him explode. Pop. Oh, that's so cool. That's... Whoever got to design that one and draw that one out, that's pretty cool. I like it. Good work on that. Just in case you missed it, you just emptied that entire lake. Oh, nice. So that's why we're able to walk across it, right? That's the lore. That's why we're able to come over here now. The water is now traversable. That's why it's all marshy, right? That's pretty cool. It's good lore. Good lore. All right, here's a rare. Let's see what he likes about this and this. Okay, down goes the rare. See, the damage on this is still quite good. Quite good. Quite... Mwah. Alright, summon Oswald. We're summoning Patton Oswald to go to the memory. The Molten Vault. Entering the Molten Vault with Patton Oswald. Oh, this is a place down below. We're going to fight Mektul, the Forge Master. Is this worth passive points or something? If it's not worth passive points, and it's not directly going forward... I don't know if I'm interested. Whoop. Can't spin out of those guys. Gotta actually kill them. This looks, Oh, this gives me the... Which zone is it? This gives me a vibe from Heist. This is like a Heist zone. Just the colors of it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The Heist zone that's got kind of... Is it Foundry? Is it the Foundry layout for running heists that kind of looks like this? There we go. Essence of the Infinite. So that's Dex, Strength, or Intelligence. Cool. I have not used the Essence Trink at all yet to like re-roll essences. Has anybody else confirmed that? I was reading that the other day. That was a good tip. Like that apparently... If an essence rolls in an area, you can reset the zone, and the essence will still be there, but it will roll a different type. I thought that was a really, really good tip. Am I going to die here? Yep, I am. He dropped a Resolve rune, so now I got to fight all those guys again. That's exciting. Did I come up to a checkpoint yet, or not yet? I don't think I did. Not yet. I was probably close to one. Mektul unlocks a crafting mechanic? Okay, that's good to know. So is he really worth it? Probably. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. We're just going to... We've already opened up some of the zone. So I'm going to say let's keep opening up the rest of it. Go gadget grenades. Alright. Is the essence still here? The essence shouldn't be here because we already cleared it. That'd be a great way to farm essences, though. Whoa, hey now. I'm going to die again. A great way to farm essences is just kill them and then reset the zone, and then apparently they spawn. That'd be fine. Alright, let's go up this way. Oh, boss! Where you at, boss? Oh, this is a large room. Oh, this is the vault. We got the Visage of Aya Beaded Circlet. Is it good? I don't know. Sounds new, though. Alright, let's pop this. Oh, that's a risky thing to pop without touching a... I did not touch a waypoint. That's a risky thing. Warrior Great Helm. Alright, we leveled. Do we defeat the chest? No? Okay, where are there still monsters relating to this chest? I do not see them. Are they on the other side of this door? Yes, they are. Okay. Very cool. Alright, did the chest pop? Yep, it did. Alright, we got a broad spear, a rapid talisman. Alright. What else were we going to do? We're going to look at this. The Visage of Aya. Critical hit, strike chance, Eldritch Battery. Increased rarity of items found. Okay, that's interesting. What's up with this guy? Why can't this guy hit me? You guys see this? What? What? Let's put him out of his misery. There you go. Oh, early access indeed. That's okay, though. We're not going to fault him for that. If one monster bugging out in a game with billions of monsters happens from time to time, that's okay. Is that a rare? Yeah, that's a rare over here. There we go. He's going to go down. Boom. Gargantuan life flask. Let's roll with it. We getting close to the boss? Maybe, 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 maybe. No? No, boss is not here. Is boss here? Nope, this is just dead end. Alright, let's go in here. Maybe boss is here. Maybe boss? No? Where boss? Just looking boss. Hello, I'm just passing through. I'm just searching for your boss. Was he in? Hello, my name's Karen. I'm just looking for your boss. I'd like to speak with your employer, please. Imagine if your name was actually Karen, and you were named Karen before Karen became a meme for complaints. That'd be pretty rough. Would you change your name if your name all of a sudden became associated with a negative behavior? If your name all of a sudden became the word to describe a terrible, grievous, frowned upon social behavior, would you change your name? Would you go by like your middle name? Would you use a nickname? Well, I'm not Karen, I'm Carr. I'm Ren. I'm Kay. You know? Okay, here we go. This has got to be boss. Checkpoint. Lava. This has got to be boss, right? No? I can't. What? 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 How do I... What? How do I get over there? I'm going to assume that I have to run around it. Is it this direction? Go to the left? Alright, doorway. Where are we going forward? Researcher's Strongbox. Well, this is not the way forward, because... Oh, I can't carry anymore? Okay. I need to go back. I need to go back to town. What is in the Researcher's Strongbox? Anything? Pretty much nothing, it looks like. Oh, there's still more guys that summons. Oh, 2 Regal Orbs and Exalt. There's a lot. There's a lot inside there. Alright, so let's portal, and let's figure out how do we get over there. My mom's name is Karin, pretty much the German version of Karen. It's the combine 3 things to make one new thing, reforging bench. Oh, that's Recombinator, right? The recombination device. Local knowledge. Give me some local knowledge here, dear. Alright, there's 2 other spots to go check out. Let's disenchant a whole bunch of stuff. Give me some Regal Orbs. And then let's transmog. Let's go smash these with the salvage bench. Smash, smash. There we go. What's up, Pat Oswald? Okay, let's go over here. Drop off all this stuff. Drop off all this stuff. Is the Iron Rune? Increased physical damage is still not what we're looking for. We still haven't dropped another Chaos Orb. It's kind of funny. Alright, go here for Crashing Judgment. And then what are we doing next? We are going to... leveling, passive tree. For Act 4, this is what we want to do. We want to go over here to the right and fill out this stuff over here. Okay, so that's what we're going to do next. When you've run that level often enough, you already see the way. Oh, there's already a clear path, huh? There's already a clear path. All right, well, while we're here, I'm not going to do it. If it's just to unlock Recombinator, that is a good, helpful clarity point. All right, Molten Vault, that's where we were at. Drowned City, we want to go to the Apex of Filth or the Temple of Kopek, which Kopek was also down below. So this was going this direction all the way up and around. We're looking for this, the Apex of Filth, which I assume requires us to go upstairs because it's an apex. So I'm just assuming that's going to be stairs somewhere. So let's run and try to see. I like this zone, by the way. This zone is pretty cool. Drowned City, cool zone. Big fan. Really like it. Go ahead and snip that. Make it a YouTube thumbnail. I like it. Show off the thumb. We got to find this apex. Is the apex going to be in the middle? Maybe. 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 Look, there's some stairs. Did we actually find it right away? There's a door. Foul Quarters. This is like some old school Diablo sort of thing, where it's like you find a zone inside the zone, and it's a very, very small zone, but it can sometimes be worth going into. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like those little side areas. Having a little side area that's kind of worth going into. Alright, but that was not the Apex of Filth. Although it was some stairs. And so now we do have a checkpoint. Let's keep looking here for more stairs. Oh, got knocked over. Heavy stun. There we go. Blow those guys up. Stairs? Nope, just a side area with a river hag. Okay, this was the way towards the molten place and the checkpoint. We went left and we found the molten place. Let's try going right. Here's the body rune. Let's try going right and see what's over here. If going left was one way forward, maybe going right is the other way. Oh, what is that? What is that the spellcaster version? That is the spellcaster version of the incredibly obese gargantuan monster type. I like him. I like the design of this whole level is good. This whole level is pretty fun. The filthy lobbers. Can I get those as specters and they just chuck things at people all day? Okay, this is another door to another little side zone. Let's go in there. See if we can't collect some more gold. Foul stench. Stench and filthy abundance. It's pretty good. Give me some gold. Give me a regal orb. Nice. Full drop regal. Like it. It's in the barrel. Full plate. Nice. Is that actually worth using? It's less armor applies to elemental damage, but it's a lot more armor. That is a lot more armor. Let's do that. And it's a lot more life. That is a boatload more armor. Alright, let's run up here. Does this go any further in? It does. These maps truly do feel cavernous. Remember Dodre from POE 1? Oh, you think the model's based off of Dodre. Okay. Enter the Apex of Filth. Here we go, Apex of Filth. Alright, is this a boss? Whew.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
The rot and mire of unspeakable centuries. These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms. Oh, we're gonna fight mushrooms. Alright. Here we go. Let's go fight some mushrooms, eh? Explore the Apex of Filth and search for a key. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of these Dodres everywhere. Look at that! That is so cool! Again, the art is so good in this game that I feel like I should, like, there should be a cutscene and I slide down the Apex and go fight something. Like, the art is really good. I feel like the art that's not the actual tile set that you're running through is sometimes better than the actual art that you're running through. And the art that you're running through is great. But like the art is so good that you're not actually running on it. It makes you think like your character is supposed to run onto it. It's so good. It's deceptively good. It's like, oh man, my character's got to go over there and fight something over there. It's really, really good. All right, let's pick up the augment. It's not worth dying. Welcome to the sauna,
Like a
dear.
sauna.
Welcome to the
My
sauna. I got the
goodness.
heater on. You can turn the heater off.
I'm not saying.
Okay, what do we get? We got green mushrooms.
I just need something for it, so I'm taking heat.
I don't know why we wanted green mushrooms, but we got them. I'm almost, I think, to Act 4. I think I'm going to make it to maps today and complete the goal. I think we're going to do it.
We finished our first movie today. I think we're going to complete it and watch all three.
Watch all three. Watch the Santa Claus trilogy. There you
Yeah,
go.
we have to stop and go watch Ninjago.
Oh, there you go. Ninjago and then more Tim Allen. That's a pretty big contrast in genre there. Ninjago and the Santa Claus.
Promise the one child we watch.
Okay. Yeah, he's been talking about it. He's told me about it. She's down here. Just give her a second, bud.
I stuff for our Christmas.
All right. She's getting things out for Christmas cards.
Let's go, Pippin.
How's he doing today?
He's down here hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah, I just left him downstairs.
Nice.
What do you need, Zeke? I'll be up in a minute.
I eat my pizza.
They did a good job in making the areas feel like a part of the world, not just purely levels. Yeah, it's really good. That is, it's truly impressive. All right, which way do we want to go here? I have some mushrooms. I have lots of checkpoints in the area. How do I add more slots to skill gems? You need a lesser jeweler's orb, which makes you go from 2 to 3, and then I assume there's a normal one and a greater one. Just assuming that. To go from 3 to 4, and then from 4 to 5, and then eventually from 6, right? Alright, here's a checkpoint. Ancient carving. Is this a boss? Pool of Depravity. Defeat the Queen of Filth. Alright, we're going to drop some stuff here. Oh my. Madam. You could use a shower, madam. Oh my goodness. Okay, she does damage as soon as she comes out. So all of those other things that I was just doing did nothing. Okay, that's good to know. 1, 2, oil, gas, explosive. She's dead. Pick up the door, temple idol. First try. Okay, now where do we go? Travel to the Molten Vault and return to Alva with the door temple. Okay, here we go. We're doing good. Lesser, greater, and perfect. Oh, thank you, Ice Cold. Excellent clarification. I'll drink to that.
Yeah. That means we get to use the DVD. Can I eat my tea on the boot out there?
Yes, you may, bud. All right, so we're coming up into here for reduced grenade detonation time. And I think we wanted intelligence, right? Because our helmet right now is demanding that we use intelligence. So I think we want to do that. Identify, scrap. The dog is tearing apart the trash. You good with that?
Yes, I got it.
Okay. There we go. I got the dog.
Let's go back upstairs, Rocky.
That's why he was so quiet.
He's on trash.
Dog was in the trash.
Okay, did we bring in your pizza?
Sure. That sounds great. All right, local knowledge. We go here, the apex of filth. That's all we're trying to do, right? Return to Alva with the temple door. Wait, do I have to run all the way down to the bottom of the steps again to find Alva? Is that where she's at now again? Ah! Is this, am I doing it right? She's not down here. Nope, she is. We're doing it right. Okay, Drowned City. You found it. Try placing the idol in the door. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right, here we go. Enter the Temple of Cope. All right, we're all coping here, folks. I'm pouring out the last of the orange juice to prepare to enter the Temple of Cope. I don't even feel like we've upgraded our skill gems that much during this act. Maybe we have. You know, maybe we actually did. Okay, we still have the blue and the green mushroom. I've got some of these. Oh, I've got some of that. I think I want to sell this. Yeah, I want to sell that. All sorts of things here. Okay, checkpoint. There's a floaty guy. A floaty guy. Okay. Priest of the Sun. That's a cool looking dude. Oh, these are all worshippers. I am burning right now. Why am I burning? Ziggurat fire damage. You take damage when you get closer. Okay. Okay. So that's kind of cool. We just like interrupted these people and we're taking a dot for doing so. That's actually pretty cool level design. So we're gonna have to go and figure out a way to like dim the sun or something. Is that the lore? Somehow, right? We're gonna have to do something to mess with the brightness of the ziggurats. These guys are annoying. They dodge my grenades. So we gotta watch out for those guys. Is this finally gonna be a zone where we want to search the sides? Maybe not. Okay, what are we looking here? Explore in search of the Vol repository of knowledge. Okay, we're looking for a repository, not a suppository, thank you very much. A repository of knowledge. I think my damage is actually, am I having to slow down here? Let's check. Let's check here. Let's run up to something. Okay, we're taking the sun damage. Yikes. The sun damage. Okay, if I drop a stun grenade, yep, the stun grenade still kills everything. So we're doing okay for damage. If it's white, it dies to the stun grenade. So the damage is fine. Our defenses are atrocious. My defenses are beyond atrocious. They're terrible. They're genuine. They're not even worth mentioning, except to insult them and speak of how terrible they are. My defenses are truly, truly astonishingly bad. Look at this. -4, -10, 30. Armor, 36%. That's so bad. I really should probably use... I think I do have some essences that allow me to have resistances, so I should probably do that. Oh, speaking of essences, here's an essence up here. Essence of Flames. Okay, let's touch it. Okay, did we get them? Yep, Essence of Flames. Alright, get out of the sunlight for a second. Fully heal. Run back up. Touch the Essence of Flames. Run away. The damage is still good. Alright, here's Vol stuff. We gotta reset this. We haven't done a Vol Temple for a while, so... Gotta build back up to 6 before we get to run another one. Uncut Spirit Gem, level 11. Not bad, not bad. Do I have a second, Spirit Reservation that I want to be using? Eventually, Herald of Ash. Is Herald of Ash a spirit gem? Let's find out. Herald of Ash. While active, enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage. And it requires 30 spirit, which, by the way, is the exact amount of spirit that I have available. Really, really curious how well the Shaman's adaptation will be for the defense. Oh. That'll be interesting. Okay, what support gems do we want in here? We just want Herbalism. Support persistent buff skills causing you to gain increased life recovery from flasks while the skill is active. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so do we have this now? Nope, we don't have it active. Okay, how do I make it do it how do I Huh? Right click. There we go. All right, we figured it out. Man, they changed the UI and you just get confused. All right, so we went up the stairs. So we're ascending. It's called the Apex of Filth, so I should have assumed that there's going to be stairs. So we're going to run into a dead-end zone. That's what we're going to do. We're going to run into the dead-end zone and then die. And then we're going to run around. Run. Run. Dodge. Okay, run behind the sun. That is actually a really, really cool level design. I think it's especially cool because as a game, the whole game has been about so far like dodging the middle. Like the middle of maps has sometimes been where stuff is, but sometimes it's where stuff is not. And so to now have this giant middle of the map just be a death zone where you're going to constantly be degenning, that's pretty cool. By the way, does anybody know what Pox is playing? Like, what is the King of Righteous Fire playing in Path of Exile 2? The King of No Clicks. Okay, who are we fighting here? Ketzuli. We're fighting Ketzuli. Okay, defeat Ketzuli. High Priest of the Sun. Okay, where can I do damage to this person? Can I do damage to this person? Whoa, that was a big explosion. But he's stunned, so that means he's gonna die? Yeah, that means he dies. Watch the explosion. First try. Oh, that's good. Summon Alva. Hey, Alva, I cleared out the temple for you. Now you can come in and investigate the platform for me.
These runes. I can make up symbols for
Blood and offering. No, it's not a blood offering. It's someone of Vol blood. Perhaps if I cut my hand and give a little bit of Vol blood. Ride the elevator. There is an elevator.
This is truly something.
Looks like Pox is playing Bear Shaman. Okay, nice. Very nice. But that's not a no-click build. That's lots of clicks. Gotta find the no-click build. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh, is this the Stargate? This totally looks like the Stargate. It's a gate! It's the Stargate! Stargate is in POE 2. It's some sort of gateway. How incredible. Okay, enter the gateway. Here we go. We went into the Stargate. 400 BIC, the reign of Queen Edziri. Are these living Vol? In the flesh? Hello, my name is Alva Valai. It was I who... Oh, they ran away. They think we pose a threat. Is Alva actually Edziri? Is that the twist? Are we going to find out that Alva is actually Edziri? Oh wait, I didn't touch the waypoint. I need to go touch the waypoint before I chase her. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, why can't I ever go to that zone? I didn't touch the waypoint. I'm a derp. Okay, there we go. Maybe you don't have to touch the zone. I don't know. Time travel stargates. I like it. Okay, where did she go? Alva. Alva, dear. I should have chased you rather than going to the waypoint. Okay, both lead to the same side. All right, she's in Utzal. She's in Utzal. So we go to Utzal. Is Alva actually at Ziri? The cradle of Vol ambition. Oh, they want to fight. They do damage. They did damage. They actually hurt. I was hoping to avoid conflict. Yeah, they're the Vol. They kind of thrive in death and blood altar ritual stuff. It's kind of the way how they like to do things. It's kind of their trademark. All right, so what are we doing? Search Exile for knowledge about the beast. Okay, we can do that. Holy stutter stepping. Is this a rare? Yeah, this is a rare. Okay. Sacrificial heart. So that's got to be something to do with something. Wasn't that a POE 1 skill that we just saw? That glacial, wintry blast of glacial disbursement, something. It does sound like a POE skill, doesn't it? Wintry blast of glacial disbursement. Okay, we need to actually go back to town and get stuff out of our inventory, drop things off, do that. By the way, the grenade guys from that level are great specters if you don't mind playing blind. Okay. Nice. So this is now the town. Wait, I can't... So I... What? I can't go back to the... I just can't go back. Okay. Well, I'll solve that by going back to Act 2. Maybe that solves it? Alright, so Zarka, let's disenchant. Disenchant some things. Disenchant. I should probably try rolling those. Where's the hooded one? Come ID stuff. Identify. 2 items are ID'd. Go back to Zarka. Probably going to disenchant. Oh, that's a lot of fizz. That's a lot of fizz. It's not as much lightning, but that's a lot of fizz. Yeah, we're in disenchant. Okay, we're going to try and sell this for an alk. Let's try and sell that for 1 alk. Orb of Alchemy. Try and sell that for 1 Exalted Orb. Can we wear this yet? Yes, we can wear this. She gives us considerably more life and some evasion. I think, is it also better crit hit? Yeah, it's better crit hit. It's less life. Okay, we can go explosive up to level 11. So we're going to do that. We're going to drop off all the rest of the stuff. Here we go. I've got all these quest items here. I really should try and turn some of these things in as we're playing Tetris over here. What else? Anything else? I think that's it. Alright, so let's go back to Act 3 and go back to Utzal. And now that we're at Utzal, yeah, now we just want to run through this and go up here and take a right. We're looking for knowledge about the beast. Grenades are definitely going off a little bit better now. I feel like they are, at least. Damage is still good. There we go. There's a level. Let's see here. For this level, we want grenade damage and then detonation time. Yep. That's like our next 3 levels. Planned out already. See, the stun grenade still does good damage. It's pretty good. It's all because my weapon is sick. Eventually, we'll get a new weapon here. Eventually. Not yet, though. Okay, this is dead end. Do I want to go back the other direction? Yeah, I think I do. Let's think in POE layout terms. I think this maybe is the way forward. It seems like POE 2 almost prefers... Nope, that's a dead end. It's like they almost prefer having choke points to get to the next zone. Right? Does anybody else feel that way? It's like a choke point is a pretty common feature in POE 2 map design. These little choke points, and then it opens up either into like a boss encounter or like a whole other wing that then has a tile set that's built around it. This boss? Legion Blockade.
Your rampage ends here.
Napu Atzi. Okay, here we go. We're fighting Napu Atzi.
Just a misunderstanding.
See how this goes. Do I want to drop some grenades? I can't drop grenades right now.
Is a foul blood.
Well, that was me, of course.
I'm Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Look at me. Oh!
Take her. Bring her to Doriani.
Uh-oh.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of foul blood you have spilled.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Well, that seems like a nice thing to do, lady. Just try to blow me up. I just came into your city, and you're trying to blow me up, lady. Doesn't seem like a very kind thing to do. Okay, we defeated her. Oh, holy smokes. The white pack that spawns after her is more deadly than she is. Alright, Iron Rune, Orb of Alchemy ×2, Uncut Skill Gem, Attuned Wand. Alright, Rescue Alva. Let's go rescue Alva. Uncut Skill Gem. Let's level up Flash Grenade? What is Mortar Cannon? What? Raises a cannon ballista totem which uses socketed grenade skill with significantly improved cooldown recovery. What? Are we actually a totem build? Mortar Cannon. You want to use it with cluster grenade. Okay, that's the last thing that you get. Okay. So, yeah. So eventually we want to get Mortar Cannon with cluster grenade and multi-shot payload and urgent totems. Eventually that's what we get. Let's do it.
Is an emplacement that slowly but repeatedly fires any grenade skill you have socketed into it.
Okay, but cluster grenade we don't get until level 52, so we don't care about it yet. All right, so let's actually upgrade oil grenade. And what was the next support that we wanted? We wanted a support on Herald of Ash Herbalism. Herbalism. So that just that boosts our. Oh, we can't use it yet. Bummer, because we don't have enough spirit. Oh well. That's okay. We'll just keep it over here. All right, what else? Now we want to rescue Alva from the Doriani. There's almost more people in chat asking for help with her than all act bosses combined. What? Okay, so should I be selling carries for that? Like, I'll just carry people through that if people want to pay for that. And if people are guildies or supporters or watching through the stream, I'll just come and clear it. That seemed easy. Does difficulty still scale up with number of players in party? But that seemed pretty doable. Seemed to me. Just walk up to her and explode her with grenades! As with all things on this build. Why build defenses? You can just blow things up with grenades! Alright, so where did they take Alva? That's what we're doing. We're rescuing Alva from Doriani. Are we going to fight Doriani here? We're back in time 400 years. I think that's the lore of what's going on. Also, I think Herald of Ash is actually... Or Herald of Fire? Is it Herald of Ash? Or, yeah, it's Herald of Ash. I think it actually is doing something here. I would like to activate... Did my POE 1 skin... It should come over, right? For the Herald. Where is it? I'm not talking themes here. I'm talking skills. Here we go. Oh, my Herald skill didn't come over. Okay. That's disappointing. Because Herald skills, you know? Herald skills are cool. I think the thing that's helpful about Herald skills, having the skin, like the actual in-game helpful aspect of it, is that it visually cues you in to when you're actually proccing your Herald. All right, enter the Agarat. They're planning on eventually doing that, but they haven't converted too many MTX so far. Okay. Well, I look forward to the day when my Herald will go off and I can actually know that my Herald is actually going off. Because otherwise it's just a little tricky to see for the Ignite, right? Is the Ignite effect actually spreading to other monsters or not? Okay, the Exceptional Idol. Take the Exceptional Idol. Should I really be going back in time and stealing idols? Should I really be going back in time and committing mass murder? Probably not. These are probably bad things to do. There's a whole bunch of guys who are saying a whole bunch of things to me. Edziri, mi killa zerpi. It's okay, Anib Nakara. Kexatal. Oh my goodness, they're saying all sorts of things. Hey, didn't the hooded one put something in my ear, like during one of the acts, so I could understand? But maybe this is too long ago. You know, it's too back in time. All right, Crimson Amulet. That gives life regen. That's good. Peculiar Fortunes. So this must be some mini quest. All right, so we got that checkpoint. Let's go to the right. Nope, that's dead end. Shaka, when the walls fell. Large Trail of Edziri, a name that radiates with warmth from the hearts of her subjects. Yeah, she's a real heart emphasized person. You know, she's all about the heart. Namely, carving out the hearts of her subjects. Yikes. Okay, checkpoint. Trail of Sacrifice. Those with warmth in their hearts give willingly to their queen. Oh, that's creepy. No, I don't think they give willingly. I think that's just state-run propaganda for ritual sacrifice. I think that's what's going on. Comparing that level to the Apex of Filth, so cool. Yeah. This, you know what this reminds me of? This actually reminds me of the Piety Temple, right? Where you're on your way to fight Piety and there's rivers of blood and sacrifices. Is Piety Edziri? Now that would be a twist. They already did the Sin thing, right? Where Sin is in POE 2 through the hooded one. Is Piety actually Edziri from a long time ago? Okay, checkpoint. That's a cool checkpoint. Checkpoint with a impaled body, a crucified body on it. Here's an important fact for you to know that's going to impress people at your next social event, chat. Did you know the crucifixion did not always mean being hung in what we typically consider a T formation? Did you know that? A lot of the time when people think of crucifixion, they think of specifically the way that Jesus was crucified. Arms outstretched, feet nailed to the bottom of the cross. Not always. Not always. Okay, that granted me 2 weapon respecs, so that's good. We're going to do that, and then we're going to come up here. We're going to go in here. It's good, because that gives us armor and evasion. And let's see what happens. Yeah, so we put a heart in here. And now we fight through the Agaret and find the Black Chambers. So we did the thing there. And now what? Considering what Piety and Dominus tried to do was recreating Vol stuff? Yeah, because we're on our way to Doriani, right? We're trying to... Or no, we just fought Doriani or something. Didn't it say rescue Alva from Doriani? Right? And Doriani is one of the ones who was serving Alva. He's like her high priest or something, right? That's a lot of bodies, by the way. Holy smokes. That's a lot of bodies. It's a good thing there's not a summoner here to summon those bodies back. That is a lot of bodies. Are you also rare? No, you're just a minion. Alright, let's go all the way to the right and see what we can find. Checkpoint. Checkpoint and giant statue of Adziri. She's all like, hey, look at my arms. I have 4 arms. The Black Chambers! Here we go! Ooh, now we're deep underground. We're going down the ramp with giant steps. Not even me with my giant, lanky, long legs could reach those steps one at a time. Alright, Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere, yeah. From Path of Exile 1. Okay, here's a generator room. Surely that's going to be a boss encounter, right? That looks super cool in the middle, having the giant generator there. The intruder is here. What of Nepatuzi? No mercy. Kill him on sight. Okay, what's up with this body floating here? It's kind of interesting. They're going to regret taking Miss of a Lie. Okay. Good voice acting. I'm here to help my friend. Oh my goodness! Look at this! It is an assembly line of bodies. Well, I think it's going to be a while until I let the kids play this one. I think it's going to be a while. There are sections of POE 1 that I play through for the kids when they're playing. Maybe this will be one of the sections, yeah, that I just have them skip. Yeah. I can imagine that'd be stuff of nightmares for kids. Do you remember seeing the assembly lines of bodies hanging upside down that were coming back from their being sacrificed in the chamber of Doriani? Yeah, I don't think 10-year-olds need to see that. Yeah, that's probably good parental discretion there. Oh, that's cool. He's got like a giant cannon. Got a hand cannon there. Oh, I'm about to die here. Ooh, actually some spooky stuff in here. Some spooky damage. Oh, that guy's cool. Brutal Transcendent. There you go. I like these guys that all have these hand cannons. Are those spectrable? Hurry, I'm being held in the furthest chamber. Oh no! Alva, I'm coming! Or maybe not, because I found a dead end. I'm on my way, sort of. It'll take me a moment. Because there's so many dead ends. In Doriani's lair. Is this the way forward? Surely not. Ah, a checkpoint. Surely maybe. The testing pit. Okay, so this is going to become a boss. This is a boss zone. Here's Alva. Oh no! She's in the chamber thing. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to die to this guy. I can feel it. I can feel it. He's just getting off. He's getting off too many skills. Where is he? I can't see him. I think he's in the midst of that. Oh, gosh. Yep. Okay, we got him down to 50%. We have to front load our damage a lot better. 56,000 damage, by the way, on him right there on the ticker. 56,300. So he's got about 100,000 health. Okay. All right. I might eventually need to upgrade my weapon. Let's see. Here he comes. Let's drop some of these. Drop some of these. Okay, he's stunned already. Okay, here comes the rotating thing. We gotta stay mobile. comes the rotating thing. Okay, so he generated something here that popped something, and then we needed to stay mobile. But I think his damage, I think we got him a little bit lower than last time. I might actually need to do like some resistance upgrades here. This is attempt 3. Let's see.
So, at the eve of the end,
Gas grenade. Gas grenade out. Okay, he's over here now. I need to actually make sure that I'm hitting him with my grenades instead of just throwing grenades everywhere. Okay, he's going to do the thing. Whoop, that's where he slows us. And then he's going to do this thing again. The red thing is what killed us last time. Stay mobile. The red thing is what killed us. Stay mobile. Stay mobile. It's lightning damage too, so that's really a pain. It's like my weakest resistance. Is he going in? Yeah, he's going into an energy shield recharge. Oh no, he's in a different phase. He's in a different phase. Okay. Okay, he's in a giant mech. He's in a giant mech. He's in a giant mech. Holy snap. Okay, drop this. Drop this. I'm running out of mana. That charges. Another explosive, and then maybe he's out. Took 3 tries. Took 3 tries. Didn't die at all in the second phase. Alright, so we killed Doriani.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Okay, we got a familial talisman.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
So we got a unique talisman. So that's cool. Let's talk to Doriani. If only I had more time. A weapon that was used against the corruption. It's too late for us here. It gives me hope. Okay, wait, so we bring Doriani to the future. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's see what happens. Alright, so what was it? 2 deaths to Doriani in stage 1? Alright, where's Alva and Doriani? Let's talk to him and then go back through the gateway, right? Oh, the sun just exploded. The sun exploded, right? Speak to Doriani. Okay. We wake up from our slumber. Speak to Doriani and then go on to Act 4, yeah? Utsal, my people, they're all long dead. It is one thing to hear it, but another thing to see it. The city is nothing but a grave. Oh man. We need the weapon. Okay. Alright, goodbye. The hooded one. Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. If he thinks we should travel south, then that's our best hope. Okay. Oh, good, you're alive. That was quite an adventure. Have you learned the location of the weapon? Yes. The weapon ain't whole no more. It's in pieces. We've got to find it.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry
Hey, take me to King's March. King's March would indeed be a wise location from which we can base ourselves. Whenever you're ready. Okay, let's travel to King's March.
The Kalgurans keep the road.
Hey, we're in Act 4 now.
That can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui Archipelago.
The Karui Archipelago.
Trustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Alright, Act 4. We made it to Act 4. The sea holds many secrets. Those who seek must take care what they find. All right, so my resistances are really bad. 14, 20. Or negative 14, negative 20. Science and civilization must have never recovered. I love the guy from the past just coming in and instantly hating on the way things are now. Wow, things are really this bad, huh? I mean, it's true. We have to use a wooden gate with bridge, you know, bridge supporting chains. We didn't have floating bricks like in Doriani's lab. Okay, here's Rog. All right, thank you for the reward. We have a boat charter. We'll toss this on the ground. Here we go. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found. How exciting. Okay, goodbye. Look at Rog walking around. The Pog Rog walk. Oh, man, that's not how you use a supporting walking stick, by the way, friend. You're actually going to hurt your left hip. You're going to need a left hip replacement very soon, my friend. Look at this walk. This is how I'm going to walk from now on. I'm going to just walk like Rog. I want to walk like Rog and talk like Rog. Oh, whoever did the animating, they did a great job. Look, he's going to take up his spot behind the counter. Look at him. Oh, hello. All right, here's Tujin. Hello, Harbour Master. Yeah, I've talked to you many times. You've brought me many divines. All right, I got to kill some people for Tujin. All right. We'd be in your debt. All right, we got to kill some people for Tujin. Here's Ange, the Marketeer. I'm terrible at introductions. I've been at King's March. She must be the trader. Look at all these people around here. Oh, I know, dummy. What's the catch? I take a small fee of gold. That's all. I'm the gold sink. Currency exchange. We finally made it to the currency exchange, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, after many long hours of progressing through the campaign. Oh, we got to update this. We're in Act 4 now, baby. Blasting into Act 4. There we go. We're blasting into Act 4. Exploding into Act 4. That too. We're doing both of those things. There we go. Oh, I muted the chat box. Sorry about that. Chat is now back up. Back up and running. There we go. All right, so I can say what I have, and I can say what I want. So I want a Chaos Orb. Exalteds are almost 1-to-1 with Chaos Orbs. There we go. Let's do that. Now I have 3 Chaos Orbs. That's kind of nice. Because Chaos is to trade, right? Stash is over here. Here's the well. There we go. Now I've got Chaos Orbs, so I can buy upgrades. All right, I still have these things. The Exceptional Idols. I've got so many flippin' quests in here. All right, where's the hooded one? Is he all the way back over here? Is there anybody else who IDs things? Do I have to ID things myself? Grants the skill level 12, Cackling Companions. Heisig's Claw Familial Talisman. Does anybody want this? Anybody want this? Let's open this up and see what it's worth for trade. Heisig's Claw. Let's look this up. Hiss. Let's look up Heisig's Claw. There we go. Familial Talisman. It's worth 4? Okay, well, what's the max roll it can get? It can roll up to level 19. All right. So what's the one that I have? There's 500 of them. Minimum, it rolls up to 50 on maximum minions damage dealt. So that's pretty close to the top. Okay, let's put it up for, I don't know. Let's put it up for a chaos. There you go. Put it in there for a chaos. I really should just have a dump tab. What else do I need here? Need to see if any of this is good. That's not good. Oh, that's a lot of life. But that's a lot of lost damage. Actually, it shouldn't be that much lost damage, but I need to be level 45 for that. I'm level 44. Who is my disenchanter in this town? Is it should be Rog, right? Yeah, Rog is our disenchanter. There we go. We're gonna disenchant. We're gonna disenchant all of that. We're gonna try and sell this for a chaos. We need some runes. I also need to get, besides for runes, I need to look for a weapon upgrade. I think the weapon upgrade we said was in Act 4. Gotta sell those relics to Oswald in Act 3. The relics? Okay, go to Oswald. Alright, so let's go back to Act 3 and let's do that. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory that we don't need. That's a cool looking map, by the way. Alright, can I go back here? Ziggurat Encampment. Go to Oswald. Let's go to Patent Oswald. And go see if he'll take this stuff out of my inventory. What about the mushrooms? Where do the mushrooms go?
I can't protect my promise.
They gave me a bunch of gold. So that's nice. I guess. Woohoo. Am I missing any passives? Do they have that? Passives? Nope, passives is not a command yet. Probably not until I finish the game. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out together. Okay, I think I can do my next ascendancy, though. I should probably do that. It says number of trials is 4, which when we look at the ascendancy points, completing floor 2 of the Trial of the Sekimas or completing the Trials of Chaos. Completing floor 1 of the Trial of the Sekimas or completing the Trial of Chaos with at least 7 trials. This doesn't have at least 7 trials, though. This has got 4. But it says it will grant additional ascendancy points. So I think I want to try it. And then see if we get our ascendancy points from it. Because pin sounds good. And then I want to get rid of these mushrooms. I want to get these mushrooms out of my inventory. And then this boat charter, I eventually got to get that out of my inventory. Alright, so this is ultimatum. So I'm probably going to die in this because I have no defenses. Right?
It's not too late to turn back.
An invulnerable shade. Deadly volatiles. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm gonna fail this. Okay, I'd rather do the Sanctum than do the Ultimatum, I think.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Yeah, my challenge awaits. Okay, so we go down here and then we fight. We defeat all monsters. And we die right away. That'll do. You cannot rejoin this area after dying. Oh, that's pretty great. Mushrooms, 3 an apex of filth, and a witch inside the level to give to them. Okay, that's pretty great right there. The very first set of guys that I just touched instantly die. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers to you, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Buffs expire 3 times faster, debuffs expire 3 times slower. Okay, let's try that. Do we have to go through 10 zones? If it's 10 rounds, I can understand why people would be upset.
Challenger.
Sanctum, I feel like, is more forgiving, actually. I never thought I'd say that. Sanctum feels more forgiving. Yeah. And this is a level 38 zone, too. So I'm actually over leveled to the zone. Which is kind of funny. Okay, did we kill everything? Nope, didn't kill everything. Is there more stuff? More monsters over here? How big is this zone? More monsters over here. Alright, are there more monsters? Does this way go up? No? Defeat all monsters. Okay. Are there more over here? There's more over here. Oh, there's a dragon. Triple-headed dragon. Alright. That spits. And it's dead. Alright, room completed. Do I have to do 10 of these rooms just to get an ascendancy point? Talk about inconvenience. Holy smokes. I just walked off of it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alright, go forward this way. I'm gonna have to do 10 of these because it said 1 out of 10.
Give up so early.
Yeah, it says 1 out of 10. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you. I think I'd rather do this. Shielding monster, sure. Give him energy shield. I don't care. I'll still blow him up. I do a lot of damage. Have you seen my damage? Okay, begin the corruption trial. What is the corruption trial? Don't die. Don't die. Okay, that's the trial. Trial is just don't die. I'm sure will be hard. Because my character likes to die. So it's just a timer? You can't make the timer go down like the other one could? Huh. I guess. If it's just going to be chill, I'm good with it. If it's not going to be chill... then again, it is POE 2. It requires you to dodge things and move things and be aware of things. Or it just requires you to deal way too much damage for you to even care about monster abilities. Right? 10 is the end game variant? Okay. I can just get my Ascendancy Trials for less than 10? That'd be nice. I just want my points. That's all I want here. I just want my points. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Room completed. Alright, I just want my points. That's all I want. I like how that didn't load the bridge that I walked across. I just want some passive points.
This is just a warm-up.
Okay. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. 40% reduced mana, energy shield, and recovery rate. Rings of doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach maximum area. Oh, both of these sound terrible. I guess less life recovery. These all sound bad.
Escort the idol.
Escort the idol? Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, it's the beacon. It's the beacon quest. Okay, it's the beacon quest. It's the beacon quest, and there's probably going to be stuff that's going to kill me along the way. Okay. Okay, there's lightning triceratops. And there's a scorpion chimeral cat. Whoa, lightning damage. We don't like lightning damage. We're not okay with the lightning damage. Okay. Is he to the spot? Yeah, we did it. Alright. As long as I don't freak out, I think it seems like damage is still king, right? Damage is king in softcore PoE 2, just as it is in softcore PoE 1. As long as you have damage, your damage can make up for a lot of things. What's up, bud?
Wait, it was a domino way. Everything I paid taught a domino.
Oh, wow. That's all Garmadon?
Taught a domino, yeah.
Okay.
It's not a domino in it, but do.
Do I want monsters cannot be stunned? Soul Core of Sitaquatalul. Increased elemental damage with attacks. Or +5 to all elemental. That looks good. I guess let's do the Impending Doom one. Let's pay attention to the ground and keep moving. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll probably fail. With your resistances, be thankful that it's... Oh, that's true. Okay. There's that. It's a boss encounter. I didn't realize it'd be a boss encounter. Okay, the boss turned into... Oh, that was a lot of damage. Where's the boss? Like, what the heck? I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. No? I feel like I'm gonna die here. Am I dead? I feel like I'm dead. Did I defeat it? I feel like I'm dead if I walk into that. Okay, we did it. We got the linen belt. Whew! As long as you don't panic. Alright, what were we just saying? Take a chill. Umbilicus Immortalis. Minions have increased life. Your life flask also applies to your minions. Minions cannot die while affected by the life flask. That's worth an alch. There we go. Cool. Do I get my ascendancy points now? Trial rewards? Those who dare and succeed will be rewarded. Well, thank you, buddy. Do I talk to him?
Long have I awaited many of the rules.
Okay, he refunds passives.
A trial.
And then I can ascend. Nice. Alright, we got 2 more points. Alright, so we can go up here, build up, and projectile damage builds pin. Which, what does pin do? Pin, certain skills and effects allow damage to build up pinned. Once this build-up passes the enemy's pin threshold, they are pinned, preventing them from moving, being moved, or evading for 3 seconds. They are also light stunned when they become pinned. Pinned targets count as immobilized. Cool. They can't perform actions. Yeah, let's do that. Then we go back to the Temple of Chaos. We did it. We have now ascended again. Alright, so that's good. And now we've got Act 4. Act 4 yet to come. Alright, so let's go to... Let's look for some upgrades. Let's do that. Let's do some shopping in King's March. We're in King's March. Might as well... oh, that looks like Christopher Columbus. That's funny. That's clearly based on some Renaissance European art. Alright, Hooded One. Hooded One no longer identifies everything. Somebody else must. Maybe Danig? They really did make the towns a lot larger, too. Like, I don't think anybody's going to complain about Act 3 towns run if you've played PoE 2. Fair enough. Alright, buy or sell. He's... Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot, too. +4 to... I feel like that's a lot. +4. Isn't that as much as you can get at level 45? Isn't that the highest roll? For a level? Where was it? Plus to level? Yeah, 4 is 36. So until 55, that's as high as it goes. So that's pretty good. I feel like I should buy that just to sell it. Even if I don't use it myself. Because my damage right now is... What is it? 2,600? I think this would not raise it. 1 to 82 is not going to be more than this. It's because of the, I think the cold is what's doing it. But +4 to level of projectiles, that, it might actually be better. This might actually be better. So let's try and do this. Let's try and search for trade. Anything that's got +4. Yeah, anything that's got +4 is already like a C. That's a lot. The problem is this is like loads an additional bolt, whereas this grenade skills fire an additional projectile. That's much, much better. Right, so the problem is the base. I think that's the problem with it. The problem is the base type. Alright, who do I take all this junk to disenchant? Rog! Because Rog is Pog, right? That's what we say? Rog is Pog. Life, better regen. It's worse life, though. But it's also much better armor. Let's actually wear that. Alright, disenchant this. There we go. And then disenchant this into a chance orb. Thank you. Alright, this is uncut skill gem level 10. Let's upgrade flash grenade. And drop this stuff off. Oh, this is really good. This is +5 to all elementals. If I could get 2 of those, that'd be great. Where is the trader lady? Let's go talk to the currency trader lady. Alright, let's grab a drink. And then... Whoops. And then we will come back and we'll do some upgrades. Is it time to shop for upgrades? I think it is. I can't be the trade guy and then not actually trade, right? It doesn't quite make sense. So... Alright, there we go. Let's add this on here. BRB, get bio, stay hydrate. There we go. Then we make trades. Then we make trades when we come back. Get bio, stay hydrate, make trades, and then finish campaign. Act 4. First time ever. Good. All right. Whew. All right, I come back with pizza and drinks. And it's time for us to get some upgrades. Oh, man. All right, so what upgrades do we want? Obviously, if we can get a weapon upgrade, that would be pretty impactful. But I feel like weapon and damage is not actually... That's not like where our build is suffering the most. Like, we just have a bunch of gear that doesn't have good resistances on it. And I mean like a bunch of gear. And we've got a good amount of currency. I feel like we could actually make some upgrades here. Gold might actually be the thing that holds us back. Okay, what are we looking for? Level is like 45. Let's look at the best crossbow that's out there. 286? 286, which we're at like 224, 200. I forget what our bow was at, but our bow was somewhere in there. It's like 170, I think. Is our bow. So I feel like weapon is not where the biggest upgrades are at. I feel like boots, helmet, even amulet. Yeah, let's get an amulet with some resistances. Are there amulets with resistances? Let's look for total, pseudo-total elemental resistances. And then is it projectile? That we could get plus to, yeah, there we go. All right, do we still have requirements being level 45? And what's the plus to level of projectiles on amulets? It's 2. Plus 2. $600 results. These are expensive. $4 chaos? I feel like that's actually pretty expensive. Do I have 4 chaos sitting around? I have 3 chaos sitting around. Alright. What about regals? Regals into chaos?
I'll post it right away.
So now I've got 4 chaos. What about Vol Orbs? Oof, 8 to 1. What if I do like 2? 2 to 1, what about that? Let's see if anybody buys that. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. I was going to look up runes. Can you buy runes through this? Can you buy runes? Yeah, you can get runes. Okay. A Greater Storm rune for Chaos Orbs is how much? It's 1 to 1? I'm going to buy 2 of them?
I'll fill that in as
Thank
soon
you.
as I can.
And I think I'm going to put them into my weapon. Thank you very much. And that just gave us a bunch more damage. So, yeah. That's good damage. What else were we going to do? A helmet. If we can't afford an amulet, what about 10 elemental resistances? What about, like, the bare minimum? It's 13 fire res. I feel like that's so bad. But we're going to travel to the hideout. We're going to buy it. It's so bad. Alright, we're going to take this off, put this on. It's going to give more damage from the +1 to level of all projectiles, and it gives us almost positive fire res. It's so bad. Okay, Angel's right here. Currency exchange. What else do we want to get? We would like to get a body armor that has got some resistances on them. Because that's pretty important, right? Body armor, pseudo elemental resistances, and maybe life regen. Maybe life regen. Did I put max? I did. Let's just go bonkers on it. Okay, for 40 cold res, it's 1 chaos. That's actually a lot. That's a lot of resistances here. The Road Warrior? That's a lot. It doesn't grant any life, but it's got plus to all attributes. That's quite a bit. This is bonded? What does bonded mean? I don't even know. But that is all 3 resistances and a lot of life, some armor. Let's travel to the hideout. Let's go buy that. That looks good. Looks like a good upgrade. Oh, but I don't have a chaos. And I'm not level 45. Okay, so let's currency exchange. Let's get ourselves a chaos. There we go.
I'll post it right away.
All right, we have a chaos, and now we'll go back to purchase items. And let's do that. All right, we got a chess piece. So we need a ding 45. We'll have our chess piece upgrade. What about boots? Bonded is extra rune stuff for Druid only. Oh, okay. So it's not going to give for me the plus to life. That's okay. It's triple resists. It's good triple resist with good life regen. It's got armor on it. It's about 100 more armor. More than 100 armor than what I'm wearing right now. So, thanks, Thurs. Good clarification. Okay, now on helm. Now let's look on helm. Helmet. Let's look to see. That's double resistances. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit on the helm. Okay, so we want another chaos. So let's currency exchange. Exalted Orb. Let's do that. Another chaos. And let's travel here. This has got life on it as well. It's got 79 maximum life on it. I feel like for 1 additional chaos, that's actually pretty good. Let's do that one. Let's do another exalted into another C. Sure, there you go.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, is that really not gonna? There we go. All right, so we have chaos now. We're gonna go here. Cold and lightning. But we're gonna need 54 dex. Okay, how much dex do I have? 36. That's quite a bit actually. That's quite a bit more. So I need to be careful about that. This has got more life regen, and I could wear it for the dex requirement. It's got a lot less armor. But let's do it. Alright, so at level 45, we've got 2 good upgrades for our defenses. There you go. None of you can now say, "Oh, Iron, you didn't put any currency into your defenses. Your defenses are horrible." I mean, my defenses are horrible. But I've at least put some currency into it now. Maybe it's not good currency. Maybe it's bad currency. I don't even know. But I think those are good upgrades. Alright, so we need to hire a ship. Oh, and I was going to get rid of some of these other things. I was going to get rid of the mushrooms. You said it's a witch in the apex of where? Is it the apex of Cope? No, it's a temple. You said apex. Apex of filth. It's for people like me who at this point have a rune in every possible slot anyway. Oh, sick. That's pretty good. Alright, so we're in the apex of filth. And now we're looking for... Whoa, what happened to my gems? What happened to my... What? I'm 1 dex too low. You're kidding me. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, so I need to respec something. That's Hooded One, right? Hooded One is refund passive?
Greetings.
We've all got regrets.
There we go, we did it. Alright, so now we have all of our skills back. I should have checked that before I bought all these upgrades. But I was going to lose things as a result of it. Okay, go Apex of Filth. Haven't even beaten Count Geonor yet. Oh, that's okay, dude. I got to play a whole bunch yesterday, so... And I'm getting to play a whole bunch today. It's pretty cool. Alright, so now we're looking for... What did you say, Captain? Captain Fire, you said we're looking for another... The red mushroom. Okay. We're looking for a red mushroom. Well, that's exciting. We need a red mushroom from somewhere. Is that just going to be from full clearing the zone? Oh, I'm going to die here. Because we need to find the... Did you say it's a witch? It's a boss encounter, right? So we need to find the encounter. And we need to find the other... required quest item. That's pretty cool, lore-wise, that we get to go back in time and fight Doriani. That is pretty cool. Okay, checkpoint. Cauldron Keeper. Okay, is this Dodre? Found them all. Buy or sell. Okay. So I guess it took those other two. So I need to find the red one. So there's one more that we need to find, right? That's what you're saying? That's why you're saying to find the red one. And then there's a checkpoint at least. So find the third one and then we'll have it. You need to find the Witch Merchant and the Red Shroom. Alright. And maybe we'll ding 45 while we're on the way, right? Maybe. Alright, checkpoint. This is where we went left and right, correct? So one way was to the Molten Vault, and the other way was to the way forward. Hang on a second. tell. Okay. 5-year-old was climbing on top of a something. Whew. He's okay. All right, so we're looking for a red mushroom. And then after that, what are we going to do? Then we're going to progress Act 4. I'm doing all this, by the way, just to get these things out of my inventory, which means I wouldn't actually have to do all this, right? Because I did just get the mushrooms out of my inventory. Is it here? No. It will drop from the mushroom summer mobs. Oh, from the mushroom summer mobs, okay. So I gotta find mushroom spots. Essence of abrasion. Ooh, that hurt. I really, really could use those defensive upgrades, which we'll get once we level up. All right, mushrooms. Looking for more mushrooms. There's no mushrooms over here. That herald effect is working quite nicely, by the way. No mushrooms over here. Are those mushrooms? Pyro mushrooms. Something. Is this a dead end? Yep, that's a dead end. I probably should up my strictness filter at this point. So that way I'm not seeing like augments and stuff, right? I just want to play swords. Oh, are there not swords in PoE 2? They added spears and crossbows? Oh, we got the red mushroom. We got 2 of them. Alright, now where was the closest checkpoint? Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Was there one if I just kept going up? That would have been funny. There's not a checkpoint here. There, yeah, there is. Oh, that's funny. Checkpoints are so needed for this. That's so good. Okay, so we put them in here, and then we talked to the Cauldron Keeper, who gave us some flasks. Thank you for the flasks, madam. Okay, and that's it. All right, then we go back to the waypoint, and we go to Act 4. Is there anything else still in my inventory? It's the boat charter, which is for Act 4 stuff. So we go here. Not yet. We'll probably come with Duelist. Oh, nobody gets to use swords yet. Wow, that's one decision. All right, so we need to talk to Maku. Makoru. I can say words improperly. It's quite an ability. All right, is Maku here at the edge of the dock? I'd assume. There's Kanu. There's the waypoint. Ah, there's the waypoint. So now we don't have to run all the way through town ever again. All right, let's go up here. Let's talk to Kanu. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aura May. Welcome aboard. Okay. All right, what's up, Maku? Makoru. There we go. Guess you work for me now. Places other captains would never dream of going. All right, I like it. Okay, so where do we go? We do the set sail thing. Oh, apparently I clicked somewhere. Where, I don't know where. Did I click? I'm here. I'm at Nagakanu. Explore Nagakanu. Okay, that's what we're going to do. This is as close as we can get. Okay, so I have to jump over the side. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Jump over the side. And why doesn't the camera change when I'm going down? All right, somebody's rolling me to the beach, and this is like Act 1 all over again. I'm on a beach. I'm wondering what's going on. I wonder what my purpose is. Are these people all friendly? Because I can use my abilities. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver. Okay. Buy or trade. Nice. So he's the random guy. Can I not go this way yet? Nope. I have to talk to Kamana. I have to sing a song of greeting. She's working on an experiment. I need you to kill 1,000 people and put their souls in this vial for me. Oh, okay. Sure. All right, travel to Wakapanu Island. So return to the ship. Okay. So this is a little bit also like Act 2, where you're going to go here and have to travel to different places. Right? Wait, so you have to go back to King's March. And then, what? And then back to the, wait. Do you, okay, I'm doing this wrong. There's got to be a way, maybe just talk to Makoru and then reposition the ship, just like the desert map with Asala in Act 2. Like, is it just talking to the captain? Set sail. Set sail here. Okay. We're figuring it out, chat. We're doing this together. We're not eating my pizza together, though. Only I get to do that.
Land ahoy. What's your step? This island looks nice.
All right, there's a checkpoint. That's encouraging. Hey, and there's crabs. Woohoo! Caustic crabs. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's a giant tortoise. Elephant tortoise? That's cool. I want an elephant tortoise. Can I ride one? Look like a big old creature. I want to ride an elephant tortoise. All right, there's level 45. Quick, I need to find a safe spot and put on my gear that I just paid, what, 5 or 6 C for? All right, there's the Grove stuff. All right, so better chest, better helm. Hey, look at the resistances. 41 fire, 49 cold, 3% lightning. Okay, so we could actually find some more. Better lightning resistance on, like, boots. And maybe eventually on our rings. I haven't looked for ring upgrades either. I have a feeling those are going to be pretty expensive to actually have damage on the rings. Those rings are giving me quite a bit as well. Okay, so we're supposed to explore the island for tribal medicine and to just explore the island in general. Explore the islands in search of weapon pieces. Oh, that's right. We're looking for weapons to fight the corruption beast. Man, these are some long corridors. Stoneback rowers. Okay. Interesting. Cursed by winter hags. Okay. Well, let's see how they like explosive grenades. Oh, I got frozen there. Is that a winter hag? Potentially. Where's the other winter hag? Here we go. All right, there we go. We got some stuff. All right, this is now more beach, less jungle. So we found another spot, another beach. This is probably going to be the edge of the island then, right? I probably don't want to be over here. Probably want to actually go inland. I like those elephants. Alright, let's go back to Act 2 and trade with this guy for an Exalted Orb. We like trading. Trading is good. What was it? Uncut skill 9 for an X. There we go. Trade. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. All right. Was I going to use this for something? I'm eventually going to use this for, what was it? The totem thing that we're eventually going to put down. Totems. Indeed. I should probably throw a rune in here, shouldn't I? This is just lazy that I'm not putting a rune in here. Do I have one that would give me... I don't have any that are going to give me lightning, right? Because I use all those for damage. I'm actually... Oh, this is because this is Act 2. Act 2 is... It's going to be different. It's Let's go back over to Act 4. Let's go to the island. There we go. Oh, wait, I actually want to go from the town's waypoint, don't I? Because I opened a portal. Yeah, so that was dumb. I want to go wherever the King's March portal takes me. Where's the portal? Where does it put you in town? There we go. Right next to the waypoint. Alright, let's leave the party. There we go. Now we can continue on with our exploration of the island. Are those ethereal creatures or something? Jinkies. They look like they're ethereal, yeah. They've got like a phasing outline. And then they eventually appear once they make contact with your character portrait. It's kind of cool. Alright, we're back to the beach and to the desert. Oh, checkpoint. Check the checkpoint. Alright, beach that loops around this way. Boss encounter, boss zone, big giant zone, zooming out. Shark pit. I'm glad I'm up here and he's down there. What? Whoa, hello. Alright. Defeat the great white one. This is a shark. We've got a shark here. Is he just standing still? Oh, he was pinned. He was pinned, that's right. That's the whole point of my ascendancy. Okay, where did he go? Where is he? Oh, he jumps over there. He likes to jump. Okay, he does damage. He's pinned. And he's dead. Nice! We got a shark fin. Shark fin! Alright, we got some cuffs and some rare stuff. And we also got another level. Nice. Alright, we're going to go here for increased armor and evasion rating. And I think, where's the other spots that I'm going? On the passive tree. Okay, it makes like an arrow, like a pointed arrow. We're going up into, or down into Crystal Elixir, and up into, is it Short Shot? Yeah, it's Short Shot. Reduced projectile speed and increased projectile damage. Here's another checkpoint. Checkpoints on either side of that boss, I'm assuming. And then we're just leaving the area because we fought the boss. Weak animal! Oh, what's a grounding charm? What's that one? Oh, that's for the shock prevention. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Shock prevention, very helpful. Alright, what else am I looking for on this island? Just more giant elephant turtles? I like the elephant turtles. Those are cool. I'm assuming more boss fights. Oh, yes. End the ball. We haven't done a temple in a while. I really like the ability to pin things. Do you see that everything just stops moving? Whenever anything stops moving, it's because we've pinned it. Oh, what is this? Skullrend, the Quadrilla Sergeant. Okay, are we fighting two things at once here? I didn't see two things. Where's Adrienne, the Magnificent? Okay, let's go back there and fight that again. Maybe it won't be the same thing. I don't know. Okay, wait a second. We need to go up and around. So this means we didn't actually fight the shark yet either, right? In the zone. Does that mean the shark will have respawned? It's confusing. Is there just a chance for those guys to show up when you defeat the ball, or is it guaranteed? Let's find out. Okay, Regal Orb. And then do these guys show up? The bosses. Okay, what do we got? We got Zakma. Okay, so it's not guaranteed that the same things will show up. Okay, he's coming over here. He does a lot of damage. Where's he going? He's going over there. Does a lot of damage, but then he eventually dies. Alright, we got an Artificer's Orb. Nice. And we got progress towards the Vault Temple. Has anybody fought at Ziri yet? Does anybody know? I feel like that could be like a strategy of just like farming and resetting the zone until you can just keep pushing through into Ziri. Pure chaos drop. Nice. So you get the puzzle pieces to get at Ziri. It'd be a lot of resets. It'd be a lot of zonal resets. Because it's... You get new pieces every 6 encounters, and you gotta run it. Right? So... Oh, I don't know. I've only played this area once and I didn't die. Way to brag about it. Jeez. Yeah, look at me. I'm the Chad over here. That is true. If you're able to run through the zone and you don't die, you won't be able to know what respawns or what doesn't. He's got a big giant leap slam ability. I kind of want to dodge that. Alright, down he goes. Whoever he was. He was Taua the Ruthless. Taua. Alright, well we took him down. Got some rings. Ruby and emeralds. But I think my inventory's full. My inventory is officially full. Alright, let's go back to town. See what we can sell. Is it actually King's March or is it just the boat? I think Portal is actually King's March. Yeah, because it comes back to the waypoint in town. Missionary Lorandis. I have urgent news for you.
I am pleased to meet you.
A missionary of the Twilight Order. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken.
Sure, they seek to conquer us.
We must act and we must fight back. Yeah, I agree with you, missionary. You are right on. Spot on. Let's do this. Keep the boots. There we go. Alright, throw everything else in a stash. We got a shark fin, which is a part of a quest apparently. We're gonna make this... Oh wait. Don't I have stash tabs for Ange? Currency exchange. How do I do the public listing thing? When do I get that? I don't want just the currency exchange. I want the stash tab exchange.
Very much so. Died of natural causes. He left King's March around a decade ago, but when he got back, he'd both softened. He never quite knew, but I could tell.
It's always like.
That's... I asked him once, what happened to you, Faust? He looked me dead in the eye. He was looking at me, but also he said nothing. Got up and left. Under his coat, he was clutching. I heard he held it so tight.
Okay, so Faustus died. Okay. Faustus died apparently. Oh, okay. Well, where's async trade for items? How do we get that? That's the next question. It's unlocked in that act, if I remember right. Is it in the hideout? Because I was in my hideout. I didn't see it. Right, here's my hideout.
Can I help?
Manage shop. Thank you. Good call, Captain Firefruit. You have discovered the secret. Alright, so let's sell a grounding charm for 1 orb of alchemy.
What I can to sell it for.
Let's sell a gargantuan we're gonna sell everything for an orb of alchemy. We'll see if anything sells. An emerald ring. It's gonna sell for an orb of alchemy.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, we're gonna sell this for an orb of alchemy. We're gonna see if anything can sell. Alright, then we're gonna check these boots out. Those boots are atrocious. So, we're gonna try to sell them for an orb of alchemy. Alright. Let's drop things off in the stash. What is up with these things? Why are these things in my stash, by the way? Edit. Take that away. Go away. I don't want those in my stash. Thank you. This is supposed to be open. It's supposed to be an open area where I have my trader next to my stash tab and decorations. Oh, apparently I can't get anybody else yet. Okay. Alright, well, excellent. Thank you very much. So now that we've got that going, we've got the live server listing. Alright, the next thing to do is, we were saying we wanted to empty our inventory. Oh, we were going to look for ring upgrades. It's going to be tough to upgrade this. Look at this ring. Let's try to up, like, it's a divine. It's triple rolled damage. It's worth a div. That's a good ring. That's a good ring. That ring is my damage right now. This one, not quite my damage. So this one we could upgrade on. This one we could upgrade significantly. But I don't have that much currency at the moment. Well, I've got 3C. Also, I should throw something into here. Let's get a rune. Let's do that. Let's do a rune. I want a storm rune. I have... Sure, I have a... Ooh, it costs 2. Alright, that's fine. It's worth it. 14 lightning res. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're doing it live. For gauntlets. What are these gauntlets worth that adds damage? They're worth a few C. Okay. So that's probably something that we could upgrade on at some point. Shark fin. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the shark fin, but I know it's something. Oh, what's this? The crowbell? The crowbell? Is that a passive? Is the crowbell a passive? Is that what that symbol means? Is that what all the plus symbols mean? I'm missing out on a bunch of passives, aren't I? What tool are you using for searching? It's like POE Awaken Trade. It's called Eternal Exiled. Crowbell is 2 weapon passives. Okay, I should go back and get that. Let's go back and get Crowbell.
Ready to hunt.
Okay, where's the Crowbell? Track the spirit. I don't want to track the spirit. I just want to find the Crowbell. Isn't it like a side area? It's like a side area that's like a long fighting spot. This is not it.
Simple enough.
This is a level 10 area. This should be a joke of an encounter when I find it. Right? Okay, that's the fields and the farmlands. Yeah, isn't it like through one of these? And then there's a door. And he runs through, he walks through like a long hallway. Sort of thing. Isn't that the Crowbell? Oh, not down here. Can we find him? And get 2 passives. Notice of Amnesty. Nope, that's Freythorn. All points of interest are in the corners of the map in this area. Oh, good catch. Good catch. See, y'all know your Act 1 stuff. Y'all are just Act 1 speed runners. Okay, this looks like maybe it'll lead to it. Long dead end? Nope. This is why you all know your stuff and I don't. That's the like the final spot where we fight him. Here we go. Here we go. Because he's got to run through and break through all the doors. Because he's the Crowbell. Alright, here we go. Flash grenade. There we go. Instantly phase him. And now he's not allowed to do it. He can't take any more damage. He's got to run. He's got to phase. Let him phase. Let him phase. Come on, little Crowbell. Do your thing. There you go. Instantly phased. All right. Okay, go. Break down the door. Break down the door. Use the bell. Break down the door. Good. Inhabited creature twisted thing. Okay, now he's got to run to his zone. Let's follow him into his zone. Down he goes. All right. Look at that. Uncut skill gem. All right, book of specialization, that gives us +2. That's +2 passives. That's very, very helpful. Thank you very much. We want to go here. I think we probably want to go Dex. Or maybe even Int. Probably want to go Int. Yep. And then come up in here for more damage. Guys, more damage never hurt us. It did hurt our foes, though. So saying more damage never hurt anybody that's not accurate. Nor is it helpful. Okay, let's go back over to Act 4. Wakapanu Island is what we're trying to complete. Trying to get this one done.
Here we are.
Here we are. All right, did it save all of the checkpoints is the question. We almost have 1,000 HP, aren't y'all proud? We almost have, like, enough HP to not get one-shot by white mobs. We're getting there. It's happening. Big improvements. I need to save up some chaos eventually to get the coming calamity. That's actually what I need to do for the triple herald. The triple herald build that we're going to transition into. Need to get some chaos and save up for that. Okay, so this is the beach. So I want to be on the inside of the map, I think. Checkpoint. Is this shark again? Crab's Hell Cavern. He got pinned, that's why I wasn't moving. It's such a strange thing to see the monster there and be like, why isn't it moving? Is it dead? No, it's not dead. What's it doing? Go. Okay, so this must be... Oh my goodness. This is an encounter. And it's dead. Alright, there we go. Can I go in there? Is that actually a secret zone? Nope, not a secret zone. But we did kill that guy. Alright, so we got another support gem. What support gem do we want to upgrade? Let's take a look at the build guide. I think we're doing okay on this. We're doing okay on this. Oh, eventually we're going to want multi-shot 2 and then cluster grenade. That's right. We want cluster grenade and mortar cannon. Okay. So I need to save some skill gems for some of these things. That's just a dead end. Okay, which way do we want to go? The Petrified Pirate checkpoint. Okay, is this a fight? Is it Faustus? No? Take the treasure map to Makuro. Okay. Was that it? That was the end of exploring? Okay, here's another level. Arui carvings. Is there a boss? Is there another boss in the zone? I feel like there should be. But there's not. It's just the end of the zone. Okay. So let's go back and talk to Act 4. Act 4 people. Go back to King's March. And talk to the boss. You do have the Crowbell pet? Very nice. Very cool. Is there a way that you can make the waypoint on the boat instead of the waypoint in town? Is there a way to do that? To be like, hey, I'd like a second... There needs to be 2 different waypoints. Like, what's the point of having 2 waypoints in town if it doesn't have 2 waypoints? I get that the boat has a waypoint to be an indicator to you that when the boat travels somewhere, you have a waypoint, but... Alright, we found the 3rd treasure map.
A part of a map. Let me know if you find...
Let me know if you find more of it. Okay, so we... Why do we still have stuff here?
Wakapanu was one of the most beautiful... Some time ago, I heard that maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking
All right,
for.
let's go.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
We killed the crab, great white one. Shoreline hideout. I guess there's a side area here? I'm so confused. We're gonna have to eventually visit all these places, right? So we should just approach it that way. We're gonna have to visit all of them to complete Act 4, probably, right?
There you go.
So just visit them and see what we got going on. That's the way to do it. Okay, what is that? That is a rare guy. And he's like a stumped over tree log thing. But that's okay, we pinned him, so he didn't get to do anything, and we killed him. That's the goal of the build. Pin for 3 seconds, and then drop a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, a large strong box. Revives the fallen monster 4 times. Fallen monster gains an additional modifier each time it revives, contains no other items. Okay, cool. Does it get pinned every time it gets revived? I think it does. I think every time it's getting revived, it's getting pinned. Alright, he dropped an iron rune. And that was it, right? I think that's it. Okay, that was it. Interesting. Nice little unique strongbox there. Checkpoint, and there's a broken ship. Alright, cool. Shipwreck Cove. I wonder why it's called that now. A lot of gold to be spent somewhere. Oh, those 2 chests are actually like special chests on the icon. Cool. They didn't drop anything, but it's cool that they were on the icon. Cool that they're on the map. Alright, so what are we looking here in Kedge Bay? Let's find out. Let's go exploring! I feel like we turn into Alva in Act 4. Let's explore! And Alva's just POE version of Lara Croft, right? Or Indiana Jones, depending on how you want to look at it. But she's just the Tomb Raider. Okay, this is not the way to go because this is a dead end. There we go. But it was not a dead end for me. I think eventually I'm going to upgrade my weapon, right? What level was it? It's level 55, I think. So we're looking to upgrade. But the fact that these, that this base type, the Bombard crossbow, fires an additional projectile for everything, it's pretty good. All grenades just fire 1 projectile. And so as a base type, that's pretty much as good as you could go. Think of that, like the power level of that weapon, like in PoE 1, that's an ascendancy. Like +1 projectiles, right? Or +2 projectiles on the Deadeye. That's a whole ascendancy, right? I mean, there's other things on the Deadeye as well, but the projectiles, it's a big deal. So the fact that you can get that on a base type while you're leveling through the campaign, pretty good. Alright, here's some ball stuff. Let's see what we can get here. See if we're going to fight a ball boss here. Nope. Looks like it's just it powered up. Alright, so that's 3 encounters for the ball. For the temple. Alright, let's see this. Oh, giant turtles! Look at that! The Guardian Turtles! The Spectres! Nice! That's pretty cool. What's up, turtles? I've missed seeing you. Pretty cool to see you. Exalted Orb, nice. Alright, so X are basically like half a chaos, right? That's what we were saying. Based off of the market, the trade market. Here's a checkpoint. Is this a boss? Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss zone? No? Maybe. Tidal Clay. Yeah? Yeah, looks like it. Or at least a unique rare or whatever. A guaranteed rare. How about that? Well, that's 1 down. Alright, so we took that guy out. Now what? I think the damage is so good to have it so front-loaded that everything just gets pinned. Do you see this? Oh, it is quite good. It's like a guaranteed stun. It is a guaranteed stun. Even if things don't die in the first hit, they're going to stay in one spot, which means that I can then unload grenades on that one spot. Moderator for the Game Awards? Wait, what's the joke? I don't get it, Therez. What's the reference? I missed the Game Awards. I did not set aside time to look at the Game Awards. Who is this? Speak to Tujin. Okay. Freya Heartland? Is that you? Yes, it is. Blimey, how long you been there? Longer I can fathom. He's lost on the island, and with him our trove of raw Veresium. I fear for his fate. Okay, so now we gotta go find... We gotta go find Captain Heartland. Wait, isn't that the pirate captain who we've been fighting, who we have the pirate fights with in POE 1? Isn't that who that is? I'm still not used to Exalt being the throwaway currency and Divine being the trade big thing. Yeah, that's true. The moderator called her Laura at 1.2. Oh, okay. My apologies. I mean, she's an explorer, right? She's an explorer who raids tombs. Like, that's like the iconic thing of Lara Croft. She's literally the Tomb Raider. Although Alva, I guess she's really more the Temple Raider. So that's a fair distinction. Tomb, Temple. If it's a Vol Temple, it certainly is a tomb as well. Not really a resting place, just a dying place. Oh, that guy's actually got some HP to him. Blackfire crossbow? Nah, doesn't have the good implicit. We want the good implicit. Only good implicits. Only the bombard crossbow. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, this is a magic pack. Let's blow these guys up as they're blowing me up. There we go. I guess this is another magic pack. Nope, that's white. Oh, an iron ring that we could craft on. That's only the third one we've seen the entire campaign. Exalted Orb. Ta-da! I like this tile set too. This is like the wrecked ship pirate hideaway tile set. That's pretty cool. It's gonna blow up. You're going to die. Alright, where am I going here? Probably inland? We're looking for Captain Heartland, and these are all like dead, drowned explorers. So I'm gonna guess that he's not doing well. That he found some treasure, and the treasure has somehow corrupted his soul. Oh, throwing it. That's pretty cool. Throwing a barrel of explosives? That's a cool attack. Alright, there's a chest. Nice, 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 nice. Is this the way forward? Yep. Oh, there's the ball. Fight the ball! Fighting the ball is very fun. I think it's my favorite part of the game so far, is this little tiny encounter that lets us get to the temple, because the temple is so rewarding. Alright, Orb of Alchemy. Any bosses? Nope. Okay. Oh, there was a checkpoint over here. Does that mean there's a boss in here somewhere? Maybe, 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 maybe. Oh, are these tentacles? These Kraken tentacles? What comes in 7 seconds? Does the ship explode in 7 seconds? I kind of wanted to stand there and see. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. That's cool level design. You used to be able to walk across here. You used to be able to take the treasure. Now you can't. That's very cool. I like it. All right, let's see what's up here. Another shipwreck. Another way forward, potentially. Oh, a sapphire ring. If we have to come back, I'll pick it up. Checkpoint. Alright. We're getting towards a boss. Maybe there's a long walkway. Maybe, 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 maybe. The captain's chair! What the? Okay. Captain Harlan, holy smokes, dude. Okay, he's pinned. And he's dead because of the pin. I'm gonna give such an underappreciated review of all of the bosses in this game because of this build. And because of the weapons that are available. I'm serious. Like it's really tough. Oh, that's got move speed, life, and cold resist. That's our new boots. Say hello, new boots. It's actually quite tough. Yeah. Oh, move speed boots over here as well. All right. All right, let's grab these. Check these out. So 2 move speed boots. It's tough to appreciate the design that went into these bosses when we can just blow them up instantly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it is... The game is still called Path of Exile. And Path of Exile rewards you for gear checking things. And I like that. I like that I can gear check things. But it's like, it's that weird... It's kind of a weird feeling, because it's like they want it to be more of a Souls-like, sort of. But then you just walk up to a boss and you pin it, and you drop a boatload of grenades on its face. Because you have a really good weapon. It's not even a skill thing. It's not even like, well, let's nerf the skill. It's like, it's... It's just having weapons in general. I only hope the cartographer chisels that dropped yesterday by accident weren't a preview for what's to come. I really do not want to have to put quality on waystones. Are waystones maps? Is that what waystones are?
And trapped on Journey's End? How strange. Come on in. Reclast has always been full of surprises. There we go. That should do it. Fine work. Farewell.
Alright, are we going to have to fight her?
Please, hurry back.
Yep, we got to fight her. She's actually delirium? She's delirium. She is the delirium, okay. Am I supposed to just progress the map? Was I supposed to do this before I fought Harlan? Oh, there's Omniphobia. Holy smokes. Okay, well, we killed him instantly. Liquid Envy can be combined with other liquid emotions to instill amulets with notable passives. Is that the version of Anointing? That sounded like Anointing. Did that not sound like Anointing? It sounded like Anointing. Notable passives. Alright, what are we trading for? Alright, we're trading for this. Trading for this. There you go. Away you go. Put this back here. Go back to my hideout. Put these boots on sale.
Yes?
Manage shop. Let's see these boots. These boots have got nothing on them. They're worth nothing. Can I set this for like, what's the cheapest thing? A Vol Orb. Yeah, we'll list those for a Vol. These have got, yeah. We'll list these for an Elk.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Let's take off the armor and evasion. 20 chaos. 1 exalted. Okay. All right.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's see. This has got movement speed on it. An elk. Okay. Let's put that as an elk.
I'm sure someone will want that.
These have just got some resistances. Yeah. Put that in there for an elk. What's an iron ring? An uncrafted on iron ring. It's worth a C? No, it's worth... Oh, depending on the eye level. Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, let's drop these things where they go. I guess they don't go into the Delirium tab? They do go into the Delirium. Good. Delirium goes here. Move it to the top. Delirium. Good stuff. Where does this? This is Core of Coatzel. Is that a... Do I have one for this? It's uniques. Maps, essences. It's a second money stash tab. We'll just drop it in here. Alright, let's drop all this stuff. Drop all this stuff. Nope! That's supposed to go in Delirium. Delirium's supposed to be... Delirium. There we go. Gems are truly amazing. Okay, that's supposed to go there. That's supposed to go there. Uncut skill gem, level 12. I need 46 dex. I don't have the dex for it. What is my dex at right now? So if I put one more passive point into dex, okay, I can use it. So we're going to keep that. We're going to put this into the shop. What's Sapphire going for? We're going to sell it. For 2 orbs of alchemy.
Someone will want that.
Sell it for 2 orbs of alchemy. Alright. We're going to sell this stuff. Where else are we going here? We're still supposed to explore this. I thought we did explore it. Speak to Tujin. Okay. What's up, Rengar? Super muffled Draconis? Is the sound bad? Everybody help me out. Give me a sound check. There's something going on with my sound, okay? Something is going on with the sound. Let's check. Let's put the audio on. Let's go through speakers. Let's test. Put the audio on. Oh, there's like a tapping in the background. Let's go through speakers. Let's test. Put the audio on. Oh, there's like a tapping in the background. Let's go through speakers. Let's test. All right, is it still there? It's still there. Let's test this. Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Is it still going? It's still there. All right, let's try this. Nothing wrong with having a live Geiger counter on stream. I mean, that's... I've even got the desktop audio off. Let's see if I turn my microphone off, if that kills it. All right, let's try this. Nothing wrong with having a live Geiger counter on stream. I mean, that's... I've even got the desktop audio off. Let's see if I turn my microphone off, if that kills it. All right, let's try this. Nothing wrong with having a live Geiger counter on stream. I mean, that's... I've even got the desktop audio off. Let's see if I turn my microphone off, if that kills it. All right, let's try this. Nothing wrong with having a live Geiger counter on stream. I mean, that's... Okay, so it seems like it was before I clicked... It seems like it's not the desktop audio. Maybe it was a loose connection on... Okay, you're all saying no. All right. It was gone before the mic went off. That's good news. All right, let's continue on then. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Rangar, Thraz, good work. Good work. Let me know if it comes back.
Aye, nonetheless, as promised.
All right, we got 2 more weapon passives. We also got an unset skill gem, level 13. So we're going to use the tome to grab some more passives. Where else do we want to even go? I kind of actually want to use some travel nodes. Is what I feel like. I'm going to go here. I kind of want to use some travel nodes to go pick up something else good. Where do we go here? Okay. Let's look and see. Oh, that's interesting. Valko's Vice Plate Gauntlets. 100% of fire damage converted to lightning damage. That sounds like a good pair of gloves right there. And then you just scale lightning damage, right? Sounds like that could be good. That could be quite good. Isn't there like mortar placement speed or something? Is it over here? Isn't it totem placement speed maybe? Yeah, over here is totem placement. Totem placement speed, yeah. So that could be good. That could be something to go for. Oh, gaining fizz is extra. That'd be good. I'm trying to think what else would be good. Armor also applies. That's pretty good. Is Rage any good? What does Rage do? Rage increases speed, right? So Rage is pretty good. Yeah, not sure how that would interact with your Heralds of Ash. Fair. Fair. Let's go take a look at our build guide again. And go see where we want to go. Oh, we go up in here. Damage against immobilized enemies. Sounds pretty good. Oh, Coming Calamity actually has a passive point on the tree. It's over here. I gotta travel to this. Holy smokes. 40% increased cold damage, fire damage, and lightning damage. Holy smokes. I need to travel over there. Okay, so what did I need more of? I need Dex. I need more Dex. Okay, so we're going to spend these passive points on Dex. We're going to go get that, because hopefully by the time we get over there, we can actually be wearing Coming Calamity. Hopefully we'll farm enough. Rage also increases physical damage, and you can invest quite a bit on the tree near Druid. So maybe that'd be worth it. Okay, take the treasure map to Makoru. The newcomer fixed the fog, but at what cost? Okay, there's a new person to talk to over here. Tavakai.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the deceiver.
Wasn't my fault.
He's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was a concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
Oh, mate. I had no idea I was talking to a chieftain.
I am not your mate. But, yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests. And your welcome is already wary.
Oh, we've got local and colonial political tensions.
No excuse. He's a drunk. Not to be trusted. Besides, if you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui.
Okay, so I got warned by that guy. That's cool. I hope I get to ride his boat at some point. That'd be cool. Go from one boat to the next?
Yes. Where to?
Didn't I show her the piece? No.
Yes.
Show her the second
Now
map
we're
piece.
getting- See if you can find more scraps.
Alright, so let's set sail. Monster area 47, 47, 47. Okay, let's go to the 47 spots. Because we're 47. And for weapon, I'm going to look again here. Huh. Cannonade crossbow is eventually what we're looking for. But that's level 59. So that's a ways away.
We've arrived.
Alright, here we go. Shrike Island.
Here we are. Ahoy.
Alright, checkpoint. And
You are not
test
yet
of
a
might.
warrior, but soon you will be.
Collect one Shrike
Climb these
egg.
cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength,
Okay.
not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you
Alright,
choose
so there's going to be a giant bird
return
here.
with the grand tale
Right?
of what you
Because there's all
faced.
these birds.
Tabakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe.
So let's see what we can do here. Whoa, I almost died there. Do I have enough? By the way, I think I have enough now. that I can actually upgrade some things. Equipped gems. Level 52 is what we need for that. Alright, equipped gems. Let's go from 10 to 12. That's good. Let's go from 10 to 12. Or, yeah, let's go from 11 to 12. What's up, dear?
Nothing.
Having a good day?
I'm gonna go clean our freezer upstairs.
Oh, okay. And then a little bit I gotta take Ellie to...
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I still don't know what to do with the shark fin thing. Shark fin, brouhaha. What was I gonna do with the uncut support gem? I'm gonna do something with it. I don't remember what. At some point, I'm gonna switch builds once I can buy a Coming Calamity, but that's gonna be a while away. Once we buy Coming Calamity, we switch. I think we switch from Explosive Grenade to Glacial something. Glacial Cannonade. Oh, cool. We've got a shrine. Got a speed shrine. Quite good. Quite good. Quite good. All right. Here's the Vol. And they're all dead. They're all pinned. They're all exploded. Do we fight a boss? Nope, not yet. Fight a boss? Nope, not yet. Leveled up though. Alright. Uncut support gem level 4. And we've still got our speed shrine. So let's keep speeding along. I think I want to go inland up. Yeah. There we go. That's shocked around, so that's going to hurt. Oh, nice. Another uncut support gem. That's good. Alright, let's spend passives and go this way. Let's go more decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm 12 passives away from that. So level 60, roughly, is when I could be using Coming Calamity if the price comes down and I can afford it at that point. Maybe I sell my ring. My 1-div ring. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just keep using it. It's quite good. Oh, that's a really good dead end right there. And I lost my speed shrine. Alright, so we're supposed to find the egg. Climb up and find the Shrike egg. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a giant bird with a giant egg that I can take back and say that I have collected wisdom for the tribe. It's got a little bit of the climb vibe to it from Act 1, POE 1. Just a little bit of that vibe. Checkpoint! Woohoo! First checkpoint. Okay, so that means I need to go into the mountain. There's the corpse nest. Alright, let's grab the corpse nest. Torn map piece. Take the treasure map back. So we found the treasure map, but we didn't find the egg yet. So let's find the egg. Imagine actually reading the lore, and the lore telling you actually what to do next. Alright, checkpoint. Oh, apparently the mercenaries from Trothus. There you go. Alright, checkpoint and boss zone. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. We killed the bird, and now we've got to kill the plagueling. Whoever the plagueling is, and the plagueling is dead. And now we go back to town with our exalted orb. Alright. Nice. Return to ship.
Yes.
Fourth treasure map
Most
piece.
of the map now, but I can't. We need one more piece.
We need one more piece.
Where
Okay,
to?
set sail to the abandoned prison. Away! Tally ho!
Here we are.
In the King's March Tavern. Okay, like that.
Clanking and roaring coming from the prison. Okay.
Seems
We're going into the abandoned prison. Oh, this is this Lion Eyes? Huh. Is this like what Lion Eyes turned into 20 years later? The abandoned prison. These are some tight corridors right here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
This is really, really tight in here. Construct crossbow. Alright, let's examine some of these. Is that better? I don't think that's better. That's not a lot. Yeah, this is over 200 flat damage on the max. This is below 150, so. Alright, this is just going around towards the front. We need to go deeper in. Oh, here's the Vault side area. Oh, is this going to actually open up the temple for us? Maybe not. This should be the 6th, right? Yeah, we've got 5 already here. So that's exciting. Exalted Orb, and then, yeah, here comes the device. The Vaal Ruins! Alright, let's see what pieces we get. Summon Doriani and Alva. Speak to Doriani. Leraval.
That's the death.
Yes. Well,
We've been exploring!
I believed all this would be intriguing. Configure the temple. When you next open it.
Oh, when you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
gonna happen, isn't it?
Okay. Alright, so let's... all of these pieces go towards the side, which is not helpful. Not helpful at all. Not helpful. Alright, this could go here. It doesn't boost anything. The workshop, does this boost? This is tier 3 if it's right here. So we want that. It's tier 2 here, 2 here. Tier nothing here. Tier 2 here. Could I build this? The sealed vault, there's no bonuses to any of these. So let's put this over here. And then... there we go. Alright, let's do the Stone Legion. Basically we're running to the right here. We go in and we run to the right. That's basically what we're looking for. And I should throw all this stuff into the guild stash. Into my stash. While I'm sitting here. Okay, so the temple changed. It changed its configuration with Doriani. Y'all see that? The temple changed its configuration and its entrance because Doriani is here now. So that's pretty cool. So now things are different in the temple, now that Doriani's here?
New floor plan? Same old Vaal.
Behold my glory and be awed. I am your queen, and you live.
Yeah.
Never forget this. And you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Vaal.
Okay, did it change configurations? I think it turned everything. It turned everything on its side.
I wonder what this generator's for.
Right? I think that's what it did. It just like moved everything around. I don't think the generator room does anything, by the way. Although it's there. Alright, that's actually a rare. Okay, inspiration rune. Nice. Nice, okay, this room is done. Exalted workbench. Can I slam this? Let's try it. We got 23 strength. Okay. Can I... is there another bench over here? I don't think there's another bench. Okay, there's an elite commander in here. Holy smokes. Oh, this is the guy that jumps. There we go. Down he goes. Completed. The barracks. Is there any benefit to doing this? Maybe not. Okay, we did this one. This room does not have any crafting off of it. Central command. There's a guy. Completed. Oh, sometimes he had like a smithery or something for us to use. Lesser Jeweler's Orb, nice. Nice, there's level 49. Oh, you're now in the temple. No longer its ruins. Ah, that's an excellent point. Excellent observation. Still a dude down here practicing against the totem pole. Should have been with your teammates, buddy. Might have actually done some damage to me. Then again, probably not. He probably just would have died in the pack. Alright, this is another generator room, which I don't think does anything independently. Yeah, I think the generator is just there. I think you gotta level up this one 14 or something. Yeah, maybe it's checkpoint. Yeah. I think the checkpoints are just generated probably based off of distance from last checkpoint, maybe? I don't know, something. Okay, this room actually has something that we want. Okay, we want to stand out of the way of that. Stand out of the way of that. Okay, he's immobilized again. And he's dead. Room completed. Get in. Regal workbench. Okay. Upgrades a magic equipment item to a rare, adding 1 modifier. I don't think I have any magic equipment on anymore. Yep. So that's a bummer. So what do I want to do? Oh, there's an emerald. We can do that with the emerald. Projectiles have 5% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. Sure, let's do that. Let's aug it. Okay, that won't work. Let's do this. Let's do it on this thing. That's a good lightning roll. Not the best, though. Yeah. I think this is what? 76? Yeah, so it's not a great roll. Yeah. It's terrible. Alright, what is this? Rogue armor? Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you are on low life. The Barrow Dweller. It's pretty cool. Summon Doriani. I kind of don't want to reunite him with his old contraption.
My creations. Shipokado must have had spies amongst my workshops. Perhaps that is why my triumph failed. He must have sabotaged it. Yes.
Yeah, I barely had you. If it hadn't been sabotaged, I'd have been cooked for sure.
Oh, see that? I'm a gracious victory.
Well, I'm trying to be polite.
Yeah, I'm trying to be polite.
And I appreciate it.
See? Yeah, I'm just being polite here. Oh, the jewel does not count as equipment. Okay, good clarification. Alright, is there anything else that I want over here? Chamber? Maybe the sealed vault? I think sealed vault is what we want. Blown up forging mechanism. Adds an augment socket. Sure, let's add the augment socket to this. There you go, and then we'll sell that. How much is it? With 2 sockets. How much is it? It's 1 exalted! Whoa. Alright, what do we got here? Just a bunch of gold? I had 39k before we entered the room, roughly. How much do we have after we were in the room? Was it even worth the gold? Double lever. Summon Alva. Vault chest. Transmutes. Regal. Sapphire charm. Staunching charm. Glass blowers.
This vault does belong to Atziri, but her vaults are supposed to be 2 vast ziggurats full of gold, jewels. This looks more like a tribute paid by the Kamasan sect.
We better save it from the...
My thoughts exactly. Good
Wait,
luck.
how does Alva not remember that she time traveled with us before? That she time traveled with another exile? How does Alva not remember that? Just a quick question. Quick point of clarification. Alright, there's an exalted workbench here. What do we want to put this on? Put it on this. 3 mana per enemy killed. Alright. Either that or it was strength. Okay, I think that's everything. We did the generator. Yeah, I think that's the whole of this temple. Close the temple. Alright, there we go. Alright, spend a passive skill point. Go over here. That gives us another jewel that we can use. Doriani's got more lore.
Well, I suppose you'll be wanting me.
I'd be disappointed if you enter the gateway. Find Shipokado. He is the only one who can give us access to the queen. If he is no willing, then everything I know as a man of not for me, but for...
We'll do our best. In the meantime,
Excuse me?
Her legendary treasure vaults.
Of course. Do as you wish in that regard.
that's what I like to hear.
Indeed.
Okay. So we're trying to get to the Architect's Chamber before we get to Atziri. Alright, let's go back here. This Alva is younger than POE 1 Alva due to time travel shenanigans? Ah. There's no delay slider that I can enact, Belt. I think there's one to extend it, but I think there's a minimum amount of time. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, her legendary trailer buttons is the treasure we're trying to plunder? Yeah. Okay, we need to go back to the prison. I'm not interested in any of that. I'm only interested. I'm not even interested, actually, in anything relating to Atziri. I'm just interested in what she drops. That's it. I'm selfish. Sorry for being selfish. Alright, so I want to say that they're still generating League mechanics in a position that is on the way towards the next zone. So I'm going to say that means that this was the right way-ish. That's my assumption. Oh, we got a chapel key. And there's a lever. I don't know what it's for. Oh, it's just for a skeleton to come out. Okay. Thanks, game. Well, you saw the lever, you clicked it, there you go. Have your reward. Your eternal reward. So says Jafar. Okay, alright, so there's just a bunch of guys in here. Ooh, and I think that's skill gem. Take that. Oh, there's one that fell off the roof. Way to come out wherever you are. Alright. Are there going to be rares and magic that eventually come out? Because these are all normal so far. That's it? Okay. It's just a wave. Alright. Just a wave of dudes. No need to pay attention or worry. Oh, those are the guys that are from Act 3. Look, it's a spined necromancer, not the Diabloist. See, it is somewhat reminiscent of the prison in Act 1. Even the monsters are. Look, there's the jailed spinny guys. Is he going to spin? The twisted cage or the rattling cages? Yeah, look at that. Rattling giblet. There you go. See? Good old grinding gear games, still reusing assets.
Here it comes!
Here it comes! Alright, the chapel door. I already have the chapel key. I'm in the chapel now. There's a Tome of Judgment. I'm going to get up on the Preacher's Mound. Start talking trash. The Goddess of Justice. Okay. That looks like something from POE 1. Looks like an Ascendancy trial.
These walls,
the Lady of Justice
doth preside.
Is this? This is Azaro!
Weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Okay. Increase life recovery? Yeah, I think so.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion. The heart unlocks compassion. The heart unlocks compassion.
He just keeps...
Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Okay, so I have it. I have it now, right? We got some more flasks? We got more flask recovery, I guess. That's good, right? Explore the prison. Alright, so let's go to the right now. It's weird that the goddess was all chained up. Yesterday, I think Smash, or I think it was Smash, was saying, hey, if you could remove one monster from POE 1, what would it be? And Smash's response was the goddess. So it's kind of funny that she's locked up there in Act 4. It's kind of interesting. Alright, here's another checkpoint. Wait, do you get health at checkpoints? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's yeah, we're just making this the juiciest strongbox of all time because I had the currency on me. Why not? Ooh, I'm shocked right now. And that's a volatile. Still some volatiles. Still some volatiles. Alright, what do we get? A bow that I can't pick up. And some bad boots. And a bad bow. So that was not worth it. There we go. Oh, good highlights. Alright, we need to go right. I like how the rain transitions in. Have there been any other disconnection problems for anybody today? I haven't had any since last night. I basically stopped streaming and stopped playing, and as soon as I did, it was like the servers went down, and I guess everybody had problems overnight. Hopefully everything's been fixed for today. Oh, that was a heavy stun. Alright, lever, locked door. There we go. We're going to keep moving forward. Keep exploring the prison. Oh, he's going to slam. Not. Whoa! That was a whole bunch of bad guys. It's a whole bunch of bad guys, but our clear is really good. The entire passive tree on this character is basically damage. So I'd really hope if the clear wasn't good, like I would be shocked. Right? We're doing good though for clear. Doing pretty good. Since the entire passive tree is all about damage. I guess the Ascendancy is actually more utility because the Ascendancy is about stun, or stunning, right? Immobilizing. Bad loot. Welcome to POE. Yeah, loot's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know, we got 3 items that were all terrible for us. And nobody else would buy them. But, you know, it's not bad. Alright, solitary confinement. Why am I going into solitary confinement? Why would my character volunteer to go into this? Oh, man. Okay, that sounds like a good plan, Therese.
Locked up
Well, I'm glad that I can be something of a partner to your eating. I can be a companion to your eatery today. Oh, there's what? There's water? Oh, there's a kraken. We're on our way to fight the kraken. That's what that is. Look at that, is so cool. That's a lot of water on the ground. That's a lot of effects right there. That's pretty neat. Okay, we are on our way to fight the kraken. That's what that just told me. Somehow.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos.
I really gotta
we
empty
believed
my
the
inventory
Empire
at some
would
point.
come. Not for the prisoners, but for us.
Oh.
We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting, dead yet still moving.
The rotting dead.
Grain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them.
Unseen flame.
The Empire came. No ships passed at all. Prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were
They've gotten better at writing the lore. Lore's gotten better.
And now we're not so we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. Kept cut some more.
Oh, that's a stupid guy with the shield. I hate those guys. Yeah, well, hopefully they'll die right away. Alright, buy that. Sell that. Checkpoint this. Is it rest time, dear? Oh, it already was. Nice.
Now I can clean out our freezer upstairs, brought a bunch of stuff downstairs, and scrubbed it, vacuumed it.
The freezer?
My rest time. Upstairs? Yeah. The freezer?
Okay.
I tried to both make a bunch of muffins tonight and heat up our house and then put them in the freezer. So I wanted a spot to put them in the freezer.
Makes
I
sense.
didn't forget they were in the freezer, so I organized it by meat and vegetables and butter.
Makes sense.
So I was taking it for a second. I'm not even that big and everything takes good sauce.
Well, you're pregnant, dear. Got a baby on the way. That's the way how it goes.
How hard you get?
I'm in the last act.
Nice.
I think.
So is
I'm in
there
Act 4.
maps after this, just like the POE one?
I think there is. I think there is. But we got to see what it's like. That'll probably be for the next stream, right? Complete the campaign today, and then next time I get to stream, we'll probably stream a little bit of maps. See what the end game version of the game is like. Thanks, Bill. Baby's due in May. Yeah. Very exciting. But you know what's even cooler than babies? Lots of babies. We've gotten to have lots of babies. This is our 5th baby. 7th baby. The 5th one that we're hoping makes it. So there we go. Alright, let's see how we make it. Can we make it through the prison? We know we're on our way to fight like a kraken-like beast. Undead kraken. Oh, nice. See, May is a good month then. There you go. Oh, it's a giant hallway. Does the giant hallway lead to giant boss zone? Emperor's Warning. The Emperor's Warning. Okay. Let's pull the lever. Is it Argus?
Thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, I didn't walk in.
Is it Argus? Is it Argus 2.0? Open the fortified door. Okay, out goes the water. Explore solitary confinement. What is this? This is not Argus. The prisoner. Use a ballista? Oh, okay, he regens. Okay, he regens. That's terrifying. Okay, use a ballista. You cannot best me, I cannot die. What a tagline. Alright, use a ballista. Alright, we got him. Why run? Oh, and now Sin comes down. Witness the hooded one. Alright, so Sin came down and grabbed something from the prisoner.
This piece of the weapon.
It's the piece of the weapon. The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
What? When I was very young.
And still mortal.
I was in her lap.
The symbols decorated her book. What are you saying, old fella?
I have to think.
Then we must find the other piece.
Okay, so we have one piece of the weapon. We need to explore the islands to find the other piece of the weapon. Okay. So let's keep going this direction. Oh, we can click return to ship. There we go. So we've been killing bosses pretty much, not every time one try, but pretty consistently. Pretty consistently in one try. Alright, let's see where we're at now. We already did Shrike Island. Let's go to the Isle of Kin. Let's see what this is like.
Lower the anchor. Talamoana.
Let's go. We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy.
Anything
Prospector Kin.
bad, best left buried.
Are these Jawas? Are these Path of Exile Jawas? That's what these are. These are little Path of Exile Jawas. How cute. They're just a little bunch of miners. They're the goblins. It's the goblin drummer people. Oh, look at them. There's Victor versions too. There's a bunch of them riding on that thing. Subdued behemoth. Oh, I love it. They're Jawas. Oh, I was not expecting this. This is delightful. Look at them. They get all excited to come kill us. They're POE 2 versions of minions. They're Jawas. Oh, they're so funny. Look at them. They're on the behemoth and then they all jump off. That's brilliant. That's super cool. And there's ones with the little war drums. Oh, man. That is glorious that they reused the Goblin in Town asset. Oh, to make an actual monster. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. I absolutely love it. This is my favorite zone. This is like Act 2, POE 1 with the monkeys that are shrieking with the snakes. Oh man, I want more of them. Let's go get that checkpoint. Where are they? What are they planning on doing with the beast? I don't know. We let him out. Probably a mistake. Mimbok. Probably a mistake to let him out there. But he's dead. There we go. Alright, that's some good gems. Can I upgrade any of my gems? Speaking of which? Not yet. Not that one. What about this one? We could do explosive. Let's upgrade explosive. We're up to 4,100 damage on explosive now. It's pretty good. A little bit different than arc. Oh, way different. The grenades are silly. Like this compared to what we were playing, this is just silly. The damage is ridiculous. And I've used basically what, 3 weapons? I used a crossbow in Act 1 to get me to 16. Then I used my 16 crossbow to get me to 33, and then I've been using the 33 crossbow basically the rest of the way. This should be the best gold farming zone in the game, by the way. It should be. I mean, look at all the gold. Look at that little guy crossing. He's trailing me. He's like, hey.
I feel like I'm being slow roasted.
Oh, man. Feel like I'm being slow roasted. I love these little guys. The little guys. Okay, this is more of like the Titans. Here they are. There's more of them. Look at them. They're just over there banging away on their drums. They're just having a good time. You know, everybody wants to have a good time. We're just here having a good time. That's what all these little guys are doing. They're just having a good time. I mean, really, is there much better, you know, to life than to being a skull top? You just hang out with your buddies. You just bang on your drum all day, and you collect gold. I mean, isn't that basically what we're all doing playing POE? We're hanging out with our buddies, banging on our drums, and collecting loot. I mean, that's what they're doing. Oh, man. Here's some more of them. Look at them. There's just a whole pack of them. There's one of them on the drums, one of them with like a bow, one of them with a little staff. You know, they're just having a great time. Just, you know, just big old happy tribe. What are these molten imps? Those I don't know about. That's a little bit different. I don't know why they're hanging out with the Z-Pops. But the Z-Pops, man. Oh, is this a boss? Oh, this is a boss. That's a Krutog. Not Crouton. Krutog. Okay, let's see. He's pinned. He's pinned. Okay, he's no longer pinned. He's pinned again. Okay. Gas grenade, oil grenade, gas grenade. And down he goes. First try. Return to the ship. Alright, let's go. Oh, your face is a happy tribe. They're just so happy. Okay, who do we have to talk to?
Yes.
So that's it. We already did this one, right?
The first thing that grinning lot, the twat, spend most of, and they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their core. Bigger chunk of us can't stand.
I'll figure them out.
I just think it's I suppose we can visit them.
Okay, so we did this one. Did we do this one? The Blind Beast? The Dome? We did this guy. We didn't do this. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we missed apparently.
That's less an island and more inactive. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their... We call them...
The kinfolk.
They're feisty little buggers.
Okay, might need...
It's really their tyrant time. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger. But sure, we can take...
Okay, so we did this one, didn't we? There's still 2 or 3 other things that we're supposed to do here at the Isle of Kin. But now we got to go back to Waka Paku. The yellow stuff, by the way, isn't gold. You mined enough of it in POE 1 that you should know. Oh, is it the ore? It's not Verisium, but it's the yellow ore. Oralcum? Is it Oralcum?
As close as we can get.
Let's go.
It's the Oralcum, isn't it? Let's do another strength. There we go. That would make the most sense.
We made it.
Oh, look at this. Right away. Right away, we get a nice little strong box. Uncut support gem. Look at that. Whoa, hey no, it's not dying. Is that over there? Just keep throwing grenades. Doesn't matter if it's where or not, just keep throwing grenades. Inspiration room. I'm quite inspiring myself, if I don't say so. See, wouldn't you rather be fighting the little kinfolk than fighting crabs? Alright, this is another ball zone encounter. There we go. Did we get it lit up? I think we did. Zloltan the High Priest. Where is he? Oh, he's back at the ball thing. Let's go kill him. we got it flies. Yeah. Gonna fly across in just a second. Okay, he's gonna fly across. That hurt. Okay, where's he flying to? There we go. Down he goes. Steel point shoes. I once again have too much stuff. Why is that guy messaging me? We traded like an hour ago. Oil grenade. I think we're good on everything. I think we're good on pretty much everything. Wasn't Wind Dance or something that we could do? Oh, then we gain rage on hit. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, rage on hit would be kind of fun, actually. Alright, let's go over here. This was the checkpoint for the crab, wasn't it? Didn't the crab come out of here? Giant crab, yeah. Giant crab comes out, giant crab dies. There we go. Okay. Alright, what else were we doing? We're just supposed to explore, return to Kaima for tribal medicine. Okay. I think we should probably go do that and empty the board. So let's go do that. I'm fighting crabs every day, brother. See, that's right. We have enough crabs or we gotta fight. We gotta fight being crabby. Oh, it's voltaxic sulfite. Oh, it's Delve. It's Delve. Nico found a whole tribe that's willing to delve for him. Steve is gonna be so excited. Steve is gonna be stoked. All right, let's go to the hideout and let's manage shop. Let's do this. Sell it for an alchemy. List it. List it. What else? I think everything else is. What is this? Poison on hit. Isn't this actually the meta thing? Won't lots of people like this? Oh, nobody's got one open. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell it for a C. Look at that. Somebody's here to buy something from me. There we go. Mother Witch is here to buy something. Alright, we're going to drop that in there for a little bit of chaos. Herald skills. What about chain? What about chain? Okay.
Seems like
there we
a good
go.
deal.
Alright, one. Alright. Let's go back here. I wanted to go here, right? To talk to the lady on the island. That's who I was trying to talk to, right? Wakapanu. But every time I go to the island...
As you wish. Here we are.
Yeah, this is... I still have to explore this. Okay, I have to return for the... Okay, return to the ship. So confusing. Okay, set sail for here. Batten down the hatches. Okay, let's go talk to the lady about the medicine.
Ahoy. There you go.
Trial of the Ancestors. Oh, interesting. That is Toda. Is Toda the third ascendancy? Is that the way how they do it?
Wait, what is that? A fin?
Oh yeah, we've got the shark.
I don't believe it. I was seeking something from that beast. From I am experimenting day in, day out.
Someone got a sick.
Why the blood fever, of course. I am under Tavakai's order. Please let me have it. Many blessings.
Okay, what'd she give me? An uncut skill gem, an uncut spirit gem, or an uncut support gem. I think I'll take the support gem. Okay. I've got a lot of gems right now. Holy smokes. Alright, return to ship. Now where are we going?
Good day.
Set sail. Go back here. It still wants me to go back to this island.
Sail.
And to keep exploring this island. Okay, we will keep exploring this island.
Let's go. What's your step?
Why? Am I going to get wet? You're dropping me off in the water. Alright, so we already killed shark on here. So we just need to keep exploring this for some reason. Is it for Forgotten Bounty? No, it's for something else. So explore the island. Which we've already... Didn't we fight 2 things here? We fought the shark. That was one thing that we fought here. Didn't we fight something else here? We fought the crab. The shark and the crab are both things that we fought here. Karui carvings. There's a stash. Okay, so there's a stash in the middle of the jungle. Always good sights. There's a lot more gold that you get throughout the campaign in POE 2 than you do in POE 1. I feel like POE 1 it's like 4 or 5, 6,000. It's certainly not 10k gold though. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we already did this. We did the Petrified Pirate. We got the treasure map. Is this a dead end? No. It will be. It's going to be a really lengthy dead end. Is this taking me back to the shark? This is just a circle. This is a loop. This is going to be another loop. Alright. Elephant turtle. Those are so cool. Alright, so now we're back on the beach. This is the shark fight. That's the shark fight. I already did the shark fight. I don't need to farm the shark fight. So what else do I need besides shark fight? Shark fight. Brouhaha. Okay, these elevated little villages. Alright, have a good one, Threz. Thanks for joining. This is another dead end. Oh, I like the monkey ambient sounds of the monkeys. Not quite as good as the Skullkin. I miss my little sulfite digging guys. Alright, so this is like the heart of the map. It's on the interior of the map. Checkpoint. But to what? There's checkpoints on either side. Because oftentimes when there's checkpoints on either side, there's a boss fight. Is this a boss zone right here? No. Just 2 independent checkpoints that link up. Okay. Is this a quest zone? No? Maybe? Ruai carvings? Right over here. Nope, it's just another tunnel to nothing. Alright. So is it all the way to the right, or is it all the way to the up? Which way do we think? All the way up. Let's try it. all the way to the up. We're gonna fight Brine King? Enter the Singing Caverns. Okay, we found it. Whew. Oh. Alright, checkpoint. Into the caverns. A beautiful song lures the unwary.
She'll have to do more than sing if she wants to lure me.
Oh, nice. Giant starfish. Is it Mervale? We're in Mervale's caverns. Oh, she's over there. Yeah? In the water? No? Is that what we're seeing? Bubbling danger in the water? Maybe follow the water. Follow the water line? Famous last words? I think monsters aren't dying to one-shots from my flash screen anymore. I think that is now true. Oh, nope, they still did. Okay, never mind. I thought I needed a weapon upgrade for a moment. I don't. We're doing just fine. Okay, let's make our way in more. Yeah, it does look that way. I think I ruffled her scales. Alright. So we're definitely going to fight a siren, but what's a POE 2 siren going to look like? Maybe it won't even be a siren. Maybe that'll be the twist. Maybe some other eldritch horror. Oh, nice. Sold something. Good work, Ange. Keep selling my stuff. There's a checkpoint over here. We just want to keep following the water.
Could end up like these poor sods if I ain't careful.
Chamber of Echoes. Kill Diamora. Oh my. Okay, so when does she become targetable? Okay, so she moves. She moves a bit. Where's she gonna jump up out at? Where's she gonna be? Oh, because she's a whatcha-who's-it. Because she's a petrifying creep. So we don't want to look at her, right? We're moving around. We're moving around. Can we break her out of it? I don't think we can. This is just a phase, right? Just a boss with a phase. Maybe there is a spot to actually hit her. I'm just not seeing it. Nope. Okay. All right. She's done with that phase. Okay, where is she going to jump to? Get all the grenades ready. She's jumping. Where's she up at? Here she is. Okay. Grenades. 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 Grenades away. There we go. Down she goes. All right. Nice. Return to ship. Nice. And another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one down. Another one bites the dust. Alright, return to Ange. Set sail. Set sail back to King's March. Talk to the hooded one. These symbols. Something about a forge. You must finish it. You must forge it.
We must find an agent. This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit.
I have no idea.
Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanua. I've had a look around there. Scoped out a good... Shall we go take a look? We can't have that. Maybe you could.
Another notch on my helmet.
Wait, is that an all resist ring? It's 10 to all resists. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Clear the shoreline. Alright, do we clear it? Almost, almost, almost. Exalted, alchemy, chests. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I'll sell it just for people who want to craft on it. Maybe I'll craft on it. Clear the shoreline. Do we do it? Get rid of everything? I think we did it. Did we not clear it? Where is there still a monster? Oh, here they are. So sorry. There we go. It just took them a while to load in. Alright, we got the shoreline hideout. Congratulations to us. I'm never going to use it. Because I always like my own hideout. Thank you very much. Alright, go back to the town. To sell or brick? That is the question. Yeah, I mean, I could just brick it, right? I could also use some essence crafting on it, right? We could add lightning resistance on it. Right? Let's see what we get. Rarity. And then what else do we want to add to it? Oh, life. We could put life on it. I think let's put resistances on it. Oh, I should have done the Orb of Augmentation first, because now it's just rare. Yeah, so now it's going to take Exalts to slam on it. So that was stupid. Yeah, that was really stupid. Well, let's see what else we get. Evasion. And leech physical damage. Just like, that's terrible. There you go. We're going to sell it for 3 chaos, though. That's what we're going to do. Because that's what we can do. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, manage shop. 3 chaos. There we go. That's what we're going to sell that for. Evasion and attack speed on a jewel. Alright, let's sell it for an X.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, I was going to disenchant all this stuff. So let's do that in the Act 4 town. Yeah, I just throw all my X at it and make it a terrible item. It's worth nothing. That's what I did. Yep. Yep, that was good strategy. It's very good strategy. Alright, eventually we'll be level 50 something. Is it 52 that we want to switch weapons? I think it's 59 is the candidate crossbow. Yeah. That we want to swap to after the bombard crossbow. Alright, let's go to Rog. Let's disenchant some items. There you go, Rog. Thank you much.
Until next time.
Until next time. And let's go drop all this stuff off for right now. We have so many gems. Gems are truly amazing. Alright, where do we need to go next? Speak to Makoru. Yeah. Sell it or brick it, right? That's the way how crafting works. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Belt. It's like, well, alright, you can. It has no good rolls on it now. but it won't have good rolls in a minute or two, and you'll be down in Exalted or 3.
My old tribe tells a tale of a
A foreign medicine woman.
What's this have to do with the
She
Ford?
begged them to take her somewhere, but the toll was too heavy. She was buried.
She
there.
died trying to use the forge.
Arrest us?
Mention what? I only knew you were looking for.
We need to work on our communication, mate.
Sorry, first mate. Okay, let's set sail to the place that we need to go, which is
Full sail.
Shrike Island. We're still on our way. Yes, I actually usually set my gems tab to say gems are truly.
We've arrived.
And sometimes I'll just name my gems tab to Tarek. Sometimes I will do that.
There you go.
All right, speak to Matiki. Speak to Matiki.
You are not yet
Yeah, we already know
warrior,
this.
but
We already know this. We've already done this. But where is Matiki on here? Well, here we go. We're gonna die right away. We already came up here and we blew up the bird, right? We blew up the giant bird and we blew up the giant. Everything's running together. We blew up the giant thing. No, we blew up the giant guy that was eating all the humanoids. We blew up that. That was with the skull guys. I thought we got the corpse, but did we not get the... Travel to Aristas. Where is Aristas? Singing Caverns. Where is... Yeah, we already killed this. Scourge of the Skies. Travel here. How do I travel here? It's probably back from the boat. Okay, so let's travel back from the boat. Slow down and look at each quest, Iron. Slow down for a minute, old man. Whew. We did that. We did that. Okay, we didn't go to the volcanic warrens. So we need to go there. This poor dude's always scrubbing the deck. He's just having a hard life.
Where to? All stop.
Okay. Arastas. That's where we're supposed to go. Look, he's still scrubbing the deck! We just got here and this... Oh man, that's rough. Okay, we're here and there's a bunch of people who are very excited to see me. They're bowing down. They're all wearing purple.
Here we are again.
So this guy's been to Aristas.
Spears. Something's not heading up.
Okay, can't walk past that at the moment. We must have to engage a dialogue. Missionary. Okay, the missionary again.
So pleased you made it, friend.
What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share.
I see. I'm looking for some real old. Please follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable. You know?
All right, we're going to
Together
follow
we
this
can
guy.
witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow.
All right, creepy cultic preacher man.
I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Investigate the commotion.
Seems I didn't get the invitation.
Destroy the force field. Oh! Up here.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you
Oh, Kanu betrayed us. Attack and destroy the force field. Okay. I mean, how's that? How you like them apples? You like apples? So they betrayed Moroku. The first mate actually is working and is in cahoots with the crazy Benedictine Pope evil overlord. That's what we just picked up from there. We just got betrayed. And now we got to kill everybody in the town. So much for just coming into town and having it be peaceful. It's cool that there's multiple levels, that there's like ups and downs. They chant Utopia. That's their battle cry. A new tomorrow. Utopia! Oh, I miss my little miner, guys. Okay, so we just left the town. Search a wave to reforge the weapon. Trial of the Ancestors is still somehow on Shrike Island. Somehow I still screwed that up. Gotta go up the hills. Checkpoint. Okay. Do we make it to the Sacred Manor? Somewhere? I assume we're chasing whoever has got our captain. And the boss fight's going to be Benedictus. Take your Utopia and shove it. I like this guy. He's got some good lines. Boom, boom, boom. Is that a rare? Yeah, that was rare. Oh, they've got some Voltaxic Sulfate there, it looked like. Are those beehives? Bee houses? Something? It's Star Wars all over again? It sort of is. Lando wasn't such a good friend after all. The deal got altered. This wasn't a part of the deal! Vader! Alright, checkpoint. Okay, looks like a boss. Crush the intruders, okay? Well, we got a big guy. He's now pinned. Steeled by the Savior. Okay, is that guy helping him? Is the missionary helping him? I think so. Oh, he should, whoa, that's spooky? Did that slow me? I think that slowed me. Yeah, that slowed me. Yeah, I'm dead. Nope. Right, just for a moment. This guy is the first time that we've had a difficult fight. Wow. This guy's tough. He's got enough HP to make this tough. See, we've only done like, what is it, 20,000 to him? So it's not his HP tempo. Maybe he's got good resistances, maybe that's why. Does he have a second phase too? Oh, yep. Here's another phase. Here's another attack. Okay, we killed him and enter the excavation. Alright, so now we go chase down Nico, right? The excavation site. I like that artwork of the war canoe.
Big operation.
Big operation.
I want it bad.
So you're supposed to get him to throw the rocks at the symbols on the sides to destroy his buffs? Oh, okay. Well, as with all things, when my damage is good, I don't pay attention to any of the mechanics. Just throw more grenades. Is there a problem that more grenades wouldn't fix? I don't know. But that is good. It is good to know, like, the bosses have these mechanics that you can actually interact with. Even if my character is not. Oh, a speed track. Thank you. Checkpoint. Alright, so now we're going to search for a way to reforge the weapon, but we're also trying to find our captain, I think. Okay, that's a dead end. Checkpoint. Yep. Alright, how do I get up there? How do I go around this way? There's a lot of dudes here at the excavation site. There's a lot of workers. I don't think anybody can complain that PoE 2 feels empty through the campaign. I think you could say there are zones that feel more empty than others, though. I do think that's fair. There have been times where I've cleared a zone and it's been like, is there anything in here? Okay, what do we get? Jade Amulet, a rare amulet. Which at the moment, we paid a couple of C for our amulet. It's got some resistance and it's got projectiles on it. Nice. Yeah, I think the damage on these crossbows is so strong. And getting to have the upgrades. I can't act like this is all SSF. The level 16 crossbow we found, but and the one ring we did craft. We did craft one of the rings. The ring that's worth like 2 div. We craft. All right, confront canoe. Oh, it's the Countess finally. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Oh. Okay, so he jumps over there. So let's remember that for when we inevitably die here. He jumps to the far side, so don't preload the damage.
Let's go.
What's he doing? He just slams you and you die. Okay, so I need to be further away than that. He just slams you and you die. Okay, so this is where he pops up at.
Godly fiends. Let them die. Dinner. So long as divinity disgraces the world.
Okay.
No one is
whoa, what is that?
stand
What is that? It's the zone shrinking?
in a pit of lies.
That was genuinely shocking to see the sides of the screens explode.
Destroy.
Okay, that's got to be his first form.
Bury these fools. We'll bury it all.
Yep, that's his first form.
The Savior.
Okay, now does he float away like Jemima Buttersmith, or no, we're going to fight him again? Oh, the Karui!
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Or if
Way to go, dude! That was epic!
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Nice!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Let the ancestors judge him, dude. Holy smokes. That was the closest thing to like a battle cutscene video that PoE's ever had.
Murals. They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Older than the oldest stories, the ancient ones, the elder.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
Witness the hooded one? Is Sin gonna betray us?
This feels oddly familiar.
Oh no.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
I don't stand back, I wanna watch. Apparently, white screen of doom.
Behold, the might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
Okay.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
So now we gotta fight this guy.
What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
So she's his daughter, but he just stole the weapon that we made.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must...
Okay, alright, so he's now the big bad guy? Returned to King's March. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Are we getting close to the end here? Oh, see, here's the little guys. Here's the little buggers. Look at them, they're just dancing, having a good time. You know? Just dancing around. Okay, let's talk to Sin over here.
There's no doubt now in my mind. The forging revealed them. The symbols declare it.
The instrument of the third edict. Destroying the beast. What is the meaning of these edicts?
Was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing?
That's above my pay grade. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go blow up. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go blow up the thing and move on to maps. I mean, if that is the way how it goes. I don't know. Ooh, that seems like a lot of damage. Is that? Yeah, let's sell that for a chaos. Okay, let's go sell that.
I have a buyer.
Oh, well, good. Let's go manage shop. Let's go set this. Let's go set it in here for chaos. There we
Someone
go.
is bound to buy that.
Someone is bound to buy that. I love your optimism, ma'am. Absolutely love it. Okay, so now who do we talk to? Because my Koru is gone, right? And Takuvai, he kidnapped her. So where's Rhodey? Speak to Rhodey. Somewhere in here. Where's Rhodey? Rhodey? Nope, not over here. Rhodey in a dark hallway over here? Where's Rhodey? Somewhere else along the dock? Nope. Maybe the canoe? Maybe we get to ride the canoe. The canoe's gone! Canoe's gone, because he took the canoe. Okay, there is somebody up here now.
Bloody scoundrel Kanu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook. On this vessel, at least. Your gruel is aptly named, mate. Grueling. Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook. Okay, technically, I'm the highest. I'm the captain. I'll guess you.
All right. Well, get me to the place that we need to go. Nakanu. There we go. Gananu. All right, find the heart of the flame, heart of the tribe.
All right. We've arrived.
I feel like there's been so many things that have taken place in between now and the Countess that, like, I didn't even remember the Countess was still at large.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Oh, he went crazy. Okay, so we kill that guy. And now we can finally go deeper into Nagano. Oh, the blood fever. That's right. Okay, here's their giant Hull City, which apparently a giant thing has crashed through the wall. Yeah. So he's becoming bigger. Is he becoming? Is he becoming a god with the power of the weapon? Is he becoming Kitava? do not know. But hopefully we're going to find out soon. Okay, level 53. It's level 59 that we want to get our next crossbow upgrade. I don't think we can use a really good bombard crossbow until then. What's map drop sustain like in this game? Is it decent? Or does it have like what old POE 1 used to have, where it's like, maps are really super rare and... Huh. Grenades are looking strong? Yes, Chris. So I have played 11 hours, 55 minutes since League start, and I'm at like the heart of the tribe for Act 4. This is the first time I've ever played through the campaign. So, what's up, Neil? Yeah, I'm already 53. That's where I'm at now. Is that good? Is it good enough to be on a leaderboard somewhere? Am I on POE Ninja? Mom, am I famous? I don't want to be famous. Fame is actually incredibly overrated. Oh, there's a lot of effects that are going on here. Getting a lot of ailments. Getting a lot of effects going on. I was getting hindered there. Getting corrupted blood on me. A lot of like spooky stuff going on here. Is this feels like I'm on my way to Kitava Act 10. That's kind of what it feels like. Map drop is a non-issue? Okay, that's good. Every boss is a guaranteed map drop? Oh, that's good. So you always have a replacement. That's good. That's good. Not every map has a map boss, unless they change that this league. Well, they said they're not doing the end game update until at least next time, right? They had to delay it. So... Not every map has a map boss, though? How do you get completions? Do completions not matter? Completions are a POE 1 thing? Alright, find Tabaka. Alright, so this is a dead end. A very elaborate dead end, but a dead end nonetheless. Let's keep moving. And hopefully... we will be able to defeat this guy before I need to move on with the rest of the day. So we're level 53. The next one's 54. What level do people normally finish the campaign at? Anybody have a guess? Anybody want to inform the noob? Teach the noob. Teach the noob POE 2. Oh, here's more Aziri stuff. Is this going to be a boss? Is that why it's got 4 around here? Vol beacon. Energize 2 more beacons to enter the Vol. Okay. Energize the beacon. We energized it. Transcendent Life Flask. That sounds like it's more than what I'm using right now. Yeah, it is more. Significantly. And 21% of it is instant. That's nice. Very nice, Neil. I guess last night, like right after I signed off, the servers really had some issues. So I guess I wrapped up the stream last night at just the right time. Work my way around this house. These houses are pretty intricately designed. Pretty nice houses. I wonder what a mortgage is like. The heart of the tribe. Does anybody know? Anybody have an idea? What are mortgage rates like on Nagamu? My flash grenade is still mostly killing white packs. I do need my explosive grenade for rares. But you can see the damage is still quite good. Alright, if I'm at a safe spot for a second, let's do this. Let's go more decks. There we go. We're getting close. This looks like the entrance to some bigwig's house. Oh, there's a song. Okay, here he is. Okay, that's fine.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! I time for talk is over.
Yeah, the time for talk is over, dude. Is he gonna slam me and just one-shot me? Probably.
Your head is mine. I must be stronger.
Okay, he's talking. Okay, is he gonna transform? Yep, he transformed. Okay. Phase 2, and then he runs away. Let's chase him.
This is redemption. I'll stick to damnation.
He keeps breaking through building walls. All right, where's he at? All right. Is he? Oh, here he is. Okay, he's right here.
I am the true Rakuramaku.
Stand in the middle here, and then I'm gonna get slammed. Am I gonna get slammed? Oh, is he? Tukahama's here?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
This is a lot of back talk to this Tukahama god guy. Oh my goodness, okay. He turns into Katana basically. Ooh, he's big. Okay, he's pinned. Oh. What's happening?
It is over, Tabakai.
Hey! Sins showed up.
Can you heal her?
Yes.
I believe so, but we have to.
But you need to die.
You must relinquish the weapon.
Okay. Alright. Does Sin become the ultimate bad guy now? Or is Sin really the good guy? As he has been. The game pauses when you have passive skill screen up, unless you're in multiplayer or fighting a pinnacle boss. Oh, that's good. That's very good. You finished the campaign in the upper 60s. Okay, nice. Well, that's good to know. Forgive me, daughter.
You must not forget your mistake, Tabakai. For the coming war.
Yeah, we need you on our side.
My word. Just do
After
your
I
part.
just
Return to King
cut the
March.
weapon out of you.
You must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
All right. So now we go back. She's better. She's better. He's happy. Sin hasn't betrayed us still. He's got a cool looking weapon right here. All right, let's return to the ship. Whew. All right, and I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day. So I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the campaign quite today, but potentially I'll be able to stream tomorrow or Monday. So that's pretty exciting. Yeah, so let's go to the hideout real quick. Oh, I can't go there from here. Okay, so go to King's March.
The Countess leads
Oh,
the
wait.
Twilight Order,
Did I?
And we now know she has taken the beast.
Did we just complete Act 4?
By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever.
Oh, that's good.
To aid our cause, but we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Oh, then we're going to siege something. Okay. So that was Act 4. So does that mean we're in Act 5 now? Or is there not Act 5? Okay, let's talk to... We need allies.
It is time to
Call in some debts. Ezemites, Oriath, Meraketh.
Suffice to say, I've
on we go then.
To build an alliance. Okay, so this is what people were talking about interludes. These are the interludes. So we beat Act 4. Okay, that's cool. So we didn't quite beat the campaign today, but we beat Act 4. So let's go to our hideout.
I have a buyer.
All right. So here's the character. Let's pretend like this is a video, right? Let's pretend like this is a video. Hello, and what is up, YouTube? My name is G3Iron, and I have been streaming pretty much all of this character's playtime for the last 12 hours, 12 hours, 4 minutes, and 20 seconds. And this is where we're at. We're at level 53. I just finished Act 4. I'm in the interlude sections now. I've pretty much used 2 weapons to carry me through the game. This was incredible. We got this at level 16. We bought it with it only having lightning damage on it, and then we just slammed everything else, and it was great. That weapon carried us from level 16 all the way up to level 33, when we were able to then use this weapon, the Miracle Core Bombard Crossbow, and this has carried us all the way up to where we're at, level 53. So I will probably make a full discussion podcast and stuff to come out on Monday about thoughts about the Path of Exile 2 campaign, and more discussions to come next week about Path of Exile 2, and I will probably stream the, what are they called, the interludes, and some more stuff as well on Monday. So thanks everybody for joining me today and for watching the stream over the opening weekend. Hopefully your opening weekend went well, and I'd love to hear comments down below about what build you chose and how that's going. For me, I chose Grenadier Tactician, and it's going sick. The tree is very, very simple. You just go straight down, grab two-handed stuff, and you go all the way down to grab grenades, and then grenades, and then some extra pin and stun stuff, and then I'm on my way over to grab Coming Calamity for when I eventually, hopefully, swap over to a Coming Calamity Triple Herald build. Anyway, thanks for joining us. I hope in between now and the next time I see you, a Mirror of Calandra drops for you in either POE 1 or POE 2, whichever one you're playing. Thanks for joining us, everybody.